If you're selling courses or info products or coaching, I'm sorry, I got bad news for you. They're dead. Because information is a commodity. If you would ask me 2 years ago, I'm like, what's the best business model in the world? Software. Easy. You ask me today, I'm like, well, software's dead. Courses are dead and software are dead, Russell. What do? We just give up? Like, should we just go home? No, there's an answer. Magic is not in the software. The magic's in the information, the frameworks, the secrets that teaches people the thing that gives them the need for the software. That's the magic. What's crazy about this is an answer that we came up with that I didn't even know. We stumbled upon it over a decade ago. All this stuff that I was teaching in the books and the seminars, all the things we were doing, trying to teach people this stuff, right? Todd was there to look at it and say, hey, we could take all the stuff you're doing and we could just turn it into software. I'm like, what do you mean? And that was the $1 billion breakthrough. Because the biggest problem I had is like we were teaching people these concepts. They understood them conceptually, but they didn't know how to technically build a funnel. They didn't know how to do an upsell. They didn't know how to do one-click order form. Like all those things weren't possible. And so he took all my crazy ideas, all these frameworks, and he built software to make it actually happen. And he turned .com secrets into ClickFunnels. That was the big secret. The software wasn't just software. The info wasn't just info. It was the blending these two things. If you think about this, it's the key that gives you all freedom. How many guys, that's the reason why you're here. Recurring revenue gives you the ability to do this. So you get 5 people to sign up for your $100 a month continuity program, software problem, recurring revenue. That's $500 a month. That covers your student loan debts, right? Now you're free. And then eventually you get back to the spot where you start dreaming and like, man, I would really like a new car. I want a new house. You say, well, man, if I wanted to upgrade this house, how much is it going to cost? Instead of thinking, man, my new house is going to cost $2.3 million, you say, man, my new house is going to cost 233 members. You guys getting this? Like that is the magic here. Okay. That was our $1 billion breakthrough I want to give to you guys as well, because before AI wasn't possible. Now it's like all of you guys can do this. What's up, everybody? Welcome to day number 3 of the AI Secrets Challenge. Let's go. How are you guys all feeling today? I hope you guys are feeling half as good as I am. I slept great last night. I don't know about you guys, but when I put together something like this, the first couple of days is a lot of stress on me. And I actually want to talk about it. I was thinking about this morning. When you spend a lot of time with me, you're going to learn some of my Russellisms and some of the things I talk about a lot. But one of the things that I tell all of everyone that works close with me, you know, people in my inner circle and my Atlas groups and things like that, where I have a chance to spend a lot of time with them. I tell them something all the time. I said, if you have something that you believe can change the world, then you have a moral obligation to do everything in your power to explain that and get that out to your people. And I'm a huge believer in that. And so for me, it's like, I've been watching what's been happening with AI. And it's a double-edged sword. It's very exciting. If you are a business owner you're learning how to wield these powers, it's magic. If you're someone who has a traditional job that AI could replace eventually, it's the scariest thing in the world. Right? I've got kids that are in high school. I got kids that are in college right now. I'm trying to explain to them, like, the things you're learning now aren't going to help you in the future. Like, the only thing that's going to matter is, are you able to be somebody who knows how to use AI? That is the only skill that matters in the future. And you're seeing right now, people who have been developers and programmers their entire life, 80,000 were laid off by Oracle. Like, all these companies are laying people off, other things like that. Like, and a lot of people think, oh, AI is coming for my job. And that's not the reality. The reality is people who know how to use AI are coming for your job. And so if you're not someone who knows how to use AI, and I thought initially, I was like, this is like 5 years from now. No, it's like this year. If you're not someone who knows how to use AI this year, you are in trouble. And I feel like I have a moral obligation to arm you with this for a couple of reasons. Number one is, if you learn these things and learn how to apply all the principles from these books through AI, like, you will be secure in whatever job, whatever role you have, because you'll be the person who's wielding AI for your employer to be able to make them insane amounts of money. Or actually, it should always be an and, you should be doing these on your own businesses, right? Because if you know how to do these, you have power that nobody else has. Okay. And so for me, it's like, I have been sick to my stomach leading up to this, because I feel like I have a moral obligation to help you to understand this. Like, if I could walk up to you on the side of the road, I would grab your shirt and yell at you, like, you have to understand this. And so for me, I put a lot of stress and anxiety on myself, especially yesterday was pitch day, right? Like, we made you a special offer. Okay. And so for me, like, I didn't sleep Sunday night or Monday. I think between the 2 days, like maybe 5 hours of sleep. I was so exhausted because I had so much anxiety. Like, I need, like, what can I do to make sure I make an offer that gets people to actually take action? Like, they need this in their life if they're going to survive the future, not 20 years from now, this year. Like, this is maybe like the fear side of Russell coming out a little bit, but I want to make sure you guys understand that. Like, this is your time. If you do not figure this out, like, you will be left behind. Okay. Which means most of your roles, if you're working for someone else, may not be here in 3 months from now, 6 months from now. Okay. We talked about the fact that you can build a one-person team, one-person department, like, and we're doing that. Like out of necessity, like our teams, our companies are shrinking down in people-wise. It was interesting, like, we were talking about this, like, we put out a lot of different videos and promos for a lot of stuff, and like, it was crazy how controversial this message was. Like the one-person team, I think that was gonna be controversial, but people who've been laid off or didn't want their job, like, they're very upset about this. It's like, don't be upset. Like, it is the future. It is reality. We are not going to change it. And if you don't understand this and master it, like, you will be left behind. And what does that mean for you? What does it mean for your family? What does it mean for everything? So I feel a very, very, very strong moral obligation to help you to understand this and teach you how to use this. That's where I'm coming from. So hopefully you guys feel my heart. Like, this is not something like Russell's trying to make some money pitching me something, right? Like, I have a moral obligation to equip you with the ability to do this, or else nothing else is going to matter. Like, that's the reality. Okay. I think that every single person needs to have a side hustle where they're using these skills, because who knows if there's going to be jobs for anybody in the future. Like, if you can't use this to create value in the world, you're in trouble. So pay attention. Make sure your kids are paying attention. Make sure your spouse, make sure your business partner, make sure your teams are paying attention. Like, bring everybody onto these challenges, get the replays, have everybody watch it. Like, that's where I'm coming from. That's why I didn't sleep the last 2 days. And last night, so many guys took that leap forward where you said, I'm going to commit to this. I'm going all in. I'm not just going to dabble. I realize this is the future. And if I am left behind this time, I cannot catch up. Okay. And I felt really good about yesterday. And so I was able to sleep last night. And now I'm here today. And for me, the next 3 days is fun because now we're just demoing and workshopping and teaching and having fun. The offer's out there. You guys know what it is. Hopefully you can take action on it. And now I'm just going to share the coolest, I was going to say cool crap. That is like, I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say cool crap. That's the closest to a swear word you'll ever hear me swear, ever hear me say. I promise you that. But you're going to learn some cool crap the next 3 days, and it's going to be really fun. Okay. Today is all about going deep into the marketing side. Okay. If you come back over here to our chart, your team pan over here, this chart, the goal is how to basically do this entire side of the org chart by yourself or with a small team of people. Then tomorrow we're going to the other side of the org chart development and how to do that entire thing by yourself or with a small team of people. Okay, we're going to equip you on the 2 sides of the business to make all the money, the creation of the product and the marketing of the product. Those are the 2 parts that are most important. And yes, I love operations and HR and like all those other things are very important too. They're all good. But these are the 2 fun parts of the business, making cool products and selling the cool products. Okay, and so that's what the next 2 days are going to be. So I'm going to geek out with you guys today all on the marketing of it. I'm excited. It's my favorite topic on the planet. And then tomorrow Todd's going to come and geek out on the development side. And I'm excited about that just because now I can develop. I feel like I actually have the ability to play this game with him and you and everybody. So it's going to be a lot of fun. But anyway, there you go. There's my intro, you guys. And hopefully the thing that you are, someone say cool crap is better than poop brownies. Thank you for that. We're going to go a little more poop brownies today, but I hope you guys feel my heart. And also I hope that you start looking at the thing that you're doing the same urgency that I do. Like, you have a moral obligation to change the lives of the people you've been called to serve with whatever it is you're selling, your product, your service, your business, your thing. Like if you believe in it, like the thing that you are doing, that you're pursuing should be changing people's lives. If you honestly believe that, you will market harder, you will try harder, you'll put more effort into it. And it's important. And so for me, it's like, if I can't equip you on how to use AI for the most valuable skills on this planet, then I missed my mark. I failed at this job. Okay. And so that's why I'm pushing hard. That's why I care. That's why, I haven't slept for the last month. We've been putting everything together for you guys. It's because I care that much. And I need you guys to understand that this is not like a nice to have thing. This is, if you miss out on this skill set, yeah. There you go. All right, let's jump into some slides. You guys ready for this? As you guys know, we bootstrapped $1 billion company from scratch, and now we're here to show you guys how to do it solo with AI. Some really cool comments coming in, and hopefully I can read. Oh yeah, these are some of the ones that came in from you guys playing with the software, which was really, really fun. So it says, this is from Andrew. It says, anyone play around with marketing AI software? I got to do some Facebook ad scripts and a landing page video last night. It was better than anything I'd ever made. So impressed. And Whisper Flow is crazy. I'm using it right now. So thank you, Andrew. Next one here is Walter. It says, first off, I want to say, wow, OMG, holy smokes. I did my day one homework last night. I started with just telling a couple of stories based on questions I get often, and then started uploading files into my voice. I wish I need my glasses on. I don't even have glasses, but if I had them, it'd be easier to read this. It's all me and my business, but I also tried to separate into different voice types, although there's a lot of overlap. Then relatively no time, poof. Say poof or poop? It says poop. The system has it 111 content, 38 stories, 189 hooks, freaking amazing. So Walter added all the stuff there and it pulled out stories, pulled out the hooks. If you guys haven't done it yet, it's so cool to see like all the stories it pulls out of your content you put out there. And this last one right here, I'm gonna lean in this. It says, so far, I have my voice created, my voice for social media, my coach, email voice, coach voice, and we're close enough that I'm using this one right now, and we can change it up later. I'm impressed with the number of stories and hooks it pulled out of the data I just uploaded. Can't wait to really use it. Replace my tired brain, LOL. So it's fun seeing you guys actually using it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Now you guys are asking questions about my glasses. I got LASIK 20 years ago. Now I'm getting the spot where it's like, man, I might need some. But the monitor we have right now is smaller than normal, and so it's just a little hard to read from here. But we're all good. We got the tiny print out of the way. Also, I want to make sure you guys knew this. We added this yesterday just for y'all. So as you guys know, I don't look at this as my software. I look at this as our software, okay? I'm building this for us, okay? For all of us nerds who love marketing and love AI to be able to do more stuff, make more money, have more success. And so I look at this as our software, and a lot of you guys are sending us feedback like, where do I tell people something broke? And whatever it is. And so it's like, we got a secret for you. Check this out. If you go to the bottom of your software, wherever your name is, you click on that, it's gonna pop up this little menu. Then the button says feedback, you click on that, and it pops up, and check this out. You're able to submit feature requests, bug problems, things like that, and just let us know. So if you find something like, I tried this, it didn't work, pop it in there. And the coolest thing is if it's the app I'm working on, I will literally fix it for you because I'm in there coding with it. If it's the one that Ben's using, Ben will code it. If someone else, Winter will see it, all of our team will get these. And then if there's a bug, let us know and we'll fix it. And if you're like, I want something cool, Russell, what if we did this? And like, that's a great idea. I'm going to do that. And so this is the coolest thing is like, as part of this, again, this is something we're developing for us, okay? And so let us know along the way. But yeah, definitely go there. So if you click on click on your name, click on feedback, drop your feedback in here, ideas, bugs, issues, problems, cool ideas, whatever you want, wish list, like make this, Russell, please. I'll be like, that's the greatest idea ever, and we'll do it too, okay? And that way, we keep making this thing better and better and better over time. We've got about a dozen apps that are in process being built that we'll be releasing soon that are going to blow your guys' minds. I'm not even going to talk about them on this challenge because they're too cool, and I want to be able to surprise you all who are in there. And so cool stuff's coming, but if you have ideas, let us know and we will do it. Okay. Also, one of the biggest questions we had yesterday was people like, I don't understand the pricing. How's it all work? So I'm gonna do my best to explain it. Okay, when you signed up, you got a free trial, which after 14 days rolls into $97 a month. Okay, inside of there, you get the chief of staff, you get the monthly sprint mini courses, you get the marketing apps, you get the social media management and agency apps. So all that stuff's in there. Woohoo! And then you get X amount of credits. I think it's like 1,000 credits or whatever that is in that level account. Okay. Or the insanely cool offer I gave you guys yesterday, which I think everybody should do, is you get a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. You get all the core stuff at the 97 level and the $297 level, but then you get all the bonuses. You get my decade and day software. You get the master classes. You get the 5 live coaching sessions. You get all the Lost Secrets books that are behind me over here now. Somewhere, anyway. You also get the 2CCX shadow seat. You get 5 seat licenses, and you get 5x as many credits, okay? And so that's kind of the basic. So worst case, stay $97 a month. Best case, get the $2,997, and you get access to all that. You get the $297 a month level for 6 months, and you get access to all the bonuses, and that's kind of how it works. So hopefully that makes sense. Okay, it's 6. Somebody asked how long the subscription is. 6 months of the $2,997. You get 6 months of the $297 plus all the bonuses, extra credits, extra seat licenses, et cetera, and it locks in all those things at that level. So it is the upgrade. It's the coolest part. Some of you guys, people always ask, why do you have these big, higher ticket things? I actually don't make money on the $2,997. Do you guys know that? That literally just cover ad costs. So just so you guys know, if you're wondering, Russell's trying to make money on us. No, I'm trying to cover the ad cost. For me to get you guys to register and show up here to come to an event like this, it is not inexpensive. Obviously, we promoted it, affiliates promoted it, we bought a lot of ads, and so the higher ticket things is just literally for us to cover our ad costs. So I don't actually make money on the $2,997. So people are like, Russell's trying to make money off us. So I'm trying to cover the ad costs. It averages about $26 to get one of you guys to register for an event, and then from that, only a third show up. So it costs about $75 in my cost to get one of you guys to show up here. So anyway, just so you guys know, I just want you guys using the software. So use however you want to do it. But that's kind of the reason we give this cool upgrade, just to help it so we can get more people in eventually. So anyway, that's for the nerds who want to know how the business model works behind the scenes. But don't worry about it. Regardless, everyone should get $2,997 because it's the best offer we have. All right. Okay, we got some cool stuff today. We got some stuff I'm going to be unlocking today, which is going to be really, really cool as well, and it's going to be fun. So let's go back to what we've done so far. What we did on Monday. On Monday, we talked about the 7-figure AI shortcut, and this was the framework I taught you guys, right? This is how you make AI not be not be crappy, or not be poopy, right? No poop brownies, okay? And the framework we taught you guys was using swipe files to get the perfect output, adding an attractive character voice, and then using your creative director to pull out and extract the stories. I'm gonna show you guys how this actually happens inside the software today after I frame up and teach you guys some other cool things. But that's what day number 1 was all about, okay? And again, the goal was how to make AI actually be awesome and actually work the way it should be working, okay? Yesterday, I walked you guys through the $1 billion breakthrough. The goal of yesterday was to help you to understand how you can use AI to actually make your offers better, okay? So basically, instead of just selling info or just selling software, it's taking these two things and blending them together. That's how you make irresistible offers that are 100 times better than just selling software or just selling information alone. And it makes it more sticky when you learn how to use your own frameworks or your own secrets and when weaving them into software. So that was my goal. So day number 1 is about learning how to use AI. Day number 2 is how to use AI to create insanely good offers that get people to stick longer and pay you more often, okay? And so everything so far is about how do you use AI to do the right things, okay? Which AKA means how to use AI to actually make you money, not just to make you more productive or make it so you can design goofy images or whatever the other funny use cases are. You're not just using AI as a better version of Google, like how to actually make money with AI. How many of us feel more equipped after 2 days with me? It's like, I could actually make money with this. Or how many of us have actually made money in the last 2 days? Like, I applied this thing and made X amount of dollars. If that is you, type in money, more money, mo money. I made money. James said he already made money with it. Yes, let's go. Money, 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 more money. Okay. Good. I'm glad. I had a lot of people who were like, there was a big challenge last week, I think, and a lot of you guys feedback coming back here is like, this is great. I learned more in the first 30 minutes than the entire challenge these other guys did. And which makes me happy because we're focusing in on stuff that's actually practical. Okay. It's the most important thing. So really, really fun. Okay. So here are the core frameworks, secrets frameworks taught so far. Again, number 1 was making AI actually convert. Number 2 was using AI to make the best possible offers. And then number 3, I teased about it a little bit yesterday. Okay. We talked about the 1-person marketing machine. And I showed you guys one tool. Do you guys remember what it was? We showed you guys the influencer secret software, right? So that was one tool we showed you, but today I'm gonna go deep in this, okay? Actually, if we come to the board again, I'll show you guys. So basically what we did is, over here on the left-hand side, this is the entire marketing team. The Dream 100 software replaces one critical role in here. So I'll show you. Okay. That one there says partnerships. So that right now, my team, at our peak, man, we had 6 or 7 people full-time who just did partnerships. That's joint ventures, finding people who could promote our products and going out there and finding them, setting up deals, doing things like that, right? The Dream 100 software we gave yesterday replaces that thing. So either you can have somebody run that for you inside the software or you can do it yourself, right? And so that's one piece. And so today we're going to go through and start replacing more and more of these pieces with different tools, different software, different things like that. And so first I'm going to teach you the strategy so you understand it, and I'll show you the tool, and then you can just like say, oh, I don't need to hire a $500,000 a year, copywriting team, because now I can just do it with these little things Russell showed me. So that's kind of the game plan for today, and it's going to be a lot of fun. That sound like fun for you guys too? All right. Very, very cool. Okay. So we dive into that today, and that's kind of the goal to go a lot deeper. So day number 3 is called the 1-person marketing machine. We were going to call it one-man marketing machine because it's better alliteration, but I thought it might offend someone. Would any of you guys been offended if I called it the one-man marketing machine? Just let me know. Say yes, I'd be offended, or no. I was curious. Oh man, never say no. Maybe we should, someone said yes. Okay. All right. Well, I got yeses and nos. All right. 1-person marketing machine. We'll kill the alliteration and make sure everyone's happy. So anyway, there you go. All right, here we go. 1-person marketing machine. Okay. All right, this is the framework. I'm going to go 3 steps again, just like we had the last couple of days. Okay. You guys ready for this? Okay. Step number 1 in the 1-person marketing machine is understand this concept called multiple front ends. Okay. Multiple front ends, all selling the exact same offer. Okay. This is something that I think people see what I do. They're like, Russell, you put out so many different offers. And they think that it's just willy-nilly. I'm just shotgunning out things and doing things. Okay. But there's a strategy behind this. Okay. For every single core thing that I am selling, I have multiple different front ends all leading to it. Okay. And it's interesting. It's like I was the only person I really knew who was doing this strategy at a high level until last year. I had a chance. I took my Atlas group. They're my $250,000 a year group. I took them out to Agora. And Agora, if you know them, I talked about them on day 1 a little bit. They're a financial newsletter company. They've got 4 or 5 brands underneath their parent company. And collectively, their business does, I think, like $1.5 to $2 billion a year, depending on the year. It goes up and down, but over $1 billion a year. And it's interesting because the $2 billion brands that I'm aware of in our marketplace, Agora and ClickFunnels, both do this. And I didn't realize that Agora, this is what they actually did until I was out there with them. So we're out there with them and we're talking about their business model, what they're doing, how they're doing it. I'm like, how do you guys do this much money? And they started showing us all of their VSLs. Okay, this is the word that everyone kept asking me yesterday. What's VSL stand for? So VSL stands for Video Sales Letter. Just everyone type that in the chat. Video Sales Letter. Okay, I'm going to call it VSL moving forward. But when I say VSL, it means Video Sales Letter. Okay, so it just means basically. In fact, if you look back in the day, people did like. If you look at pre-internet, the way people sold things through direct response was they'd send a letter in the mail. And you open the letter, and there'd be like 10 pages. You read the letter headline, you read the story, and you flip through it. And at the bottom of it, there's an order form, right? Like that was like a sales letter. When the internet first started, before YouTube and video hosting, that's how we sold everything. We'd have these long sales letters on the internet, okay? And so we'd drive somebody to the page. They'd read this long letter. At the bottom of the page, they'd have an order button, okay? And then when video started working, people started creating what's called video sales letters. So instead of having this long thing on a page, they had a video that would just basically read the sales letter and explain it to somebody. Okay. That's what a video sales letter is. And so it's just one of a lot of tools. Like, there's a lot of ways to sell stuff. Like you can do a webinar, or you could do a challenge like I'm doing right now, or you could do, a lot of different things. And a video sales letter is just one way to sell. And for Agora, it's their preferred method. So they do all of their selling. And their video sales letters are anywhere from an hour to 2 or 3 hours long. Like they're long. If you're in the financial industry, you've probably seen these all the time. They do a lot of them. Okay. And so I'm out there and we're looking at their business, and they're showing us their video sales letters. And so this is like 9 of them I found really quick to show you guys an example. So here's 9 of the video sales letters, and we're looking at them and they're showing us how they come up with a big idea, and they figure out their hooks and their angles and what they do. And we're just geeking out learning this marketing stuff from them. And then one of the people in the group, one of my Atlas members, raised their hand and said, if a video sales letter is not working, what do you test? Do you test like the headline? Do you test the video? Do you change the offer? And they kind of looked at us like they were confused a little bit. Like, wait, what do you mean? Like change the offer? And we're like, yeah, like do you just do a different offer, or like what do you tweak? Like what do you change if it's not working? And they said, we've never changed our offer. They said, we've sold the same thing for 28 years. And we sell a financial newsletter. That's all we sell. And so this is an example. It said, this is all we sell. And then what we do is they call them promotions. Each video sales letter is a promotion. And if you watch it, what they do is they find something that's happening in the world right now, right? So you can see this one says Trump's MAGA economy. So like that'll be on Fox News, and like, oh, this is a hot topic right now. So they'll create a video sales letter about that, talking about something important happening in the news. And you listen to the whole video sales letter, and about 2/3 of the way through, it starts transitioning to like, hey, by the way, you need to get our newsletter. And it pitches the newsletter. And then they create another promotion, or I would call it a video sales letter, talking about something else in the market. I don't know what this one says. Anyway, something else. So they find it, and they make video sales. Someone comes and watches it. They're learning about some topic, and then it transitions to, by the way, you should buy our newsletter. And they make another one. And every single one of their promotions, or I would call a video sales letter, all sells people the exact same thing. You guys getting this? They never change their offer. Multiple different sales videos all selling to the same thing. Okay. Now I want to put this in reality, because at first some of you guys are like, this is impossible. You want me to, I can't even make one video sales letter, let alone 10. And I was the same way. I went to Agora's thing and I saw that and I was like so inspired. Like, that's all I got to do is go create 1 billion different video sales letters. I'll be rich. But then I was like, they have like 50 different copywriters full-time writing for them, pumping these things out. They have production teams and everything. And I was just like kind of sad when I left. Honestly, I was like, oh, I can't do that. Like, that's not something that's going to be possible. And I'll tell you the rest of this story in a minute, but that's the reason why I decided to go all in on AI. I was like, I wonder if I could do an Agora style video by myself. Because if I could prove it, if I could do it myself, and if I can do it and it doesn't take me 6 or 8 weeks to do, if I could do it in a couple hours, I may have just unlocked the next level of my game. Okay, you guys getting this so far? So if you get this so far, type in multiple VSLs. Type that into the chat right now. Why is understanding it? Okay. That way they never change the offer. They just find out what's a unique, interesting idea. We'll make a video sales letter about that and then drive them back. And another one and drive them back. Okay. All right. You guys are getting this. Multiple VSLs. Okay. What's cool, again, I'm teaching a strategy, but it is now unlocked inside of Marketing Secrets. You can actually do this by yourself. It is insane. Okay. All right. So that's how Agora did it. Okay. Now what's interesting is I've done the exact same thing inside of ClickFunnels. Okay. I've been selling ClickFunnels for over a decade now. Now, I don't know about you, but if you sell the same thing to your list every single day for a decade, eventually people are like, stop selling me that. I get it. You own ClickFunnels. We should be, I understand it, right? And so for me, it's like, I always have to come up with new ways to sell ClickFunnels. Okay. So like, yes, I send people directly to clickfunnels.com. Say, go get a free trial. That's one way to sell it, right? But it's by far the least efficient way, by the way. It costs me the most amount of money if I send somebody directly to clickfunnels.com to sign up. Okay. I might have to pay Mark Zuckerberg $200 or $300 in ad costs to get one person to sign. It's crazy how expensive it is. Okay. So that's the worst way. So what I do was very similar to Gord. I didn't realize we were doing the same thing. But for me, like, I started creating different things that were interesting that I could get people to sign up for and then drive them into ClickFunnels. Okay. So for example, this is one I did a little while ago. It's called the Your First Funnel. Yourfirstfunnel.com, and it was a box. I was like, hey, you get a book and a shirt and a cool thingamadoo when you sign up for a ClickFunnels account. And I made a video sales letter, me explaining it, and we drove traffic to it. And this probably got us, I don't know, 8, 9, 10,000 people to join ClickFunnels at a lot cheaper than going directly to ClickFunnels. So I did that one, right? And then a little while later, I was like, is this OFA? The One Funnel Away Challenge. I was like, okay, here's the One Funnel Away Challenge. Go sign up for this, and you get a free trial of the ClickFunnels. And we did that. OFA was our number one producing funnel for like 4.5 years. Like it brought a lot of people into ClickFunnels, okay? Then we did another one. This one is the Your First Funnel Challenge, okay? We did this one with Damon John, and we did this ran for 2 years and pushed people to that one. And then we did this one over here, the iloveclickfunnels.com, and then we did this one right here. So like I had all these different front ends, but all of them sold the exact same thing, okay? And weird, Agora did it, built a $1 billion company. I did it, built a $1 billion company. I wonder if we should learn something from this, right? Okay, it's interesting, right? It's all focused back on one core thing. You guys getting this? Okay, this is my other company. A lot of you guys know I have a personal development company, okay? And it's funny, you guys are like, I remember all these front-end offers. I've seen them all, Russell. I joined every one of your challenges. Okay, so this is called Secrets to Success. When we first launched it, same thing. I was like, it's a membership site. And as you guys know, we told you yesterday, I added continuity, but initially we didn't, right? So I did this way. We had a free book funnel that led people to go join Secrets to Success, okay? Then we had the Mifke funnel, which is like, hey, you get free copy of Think and Grow Rich and something else for free when you join Secrets to Success. And then we did the Napoleon Hill, the Think and Grow Rich Challenge. And it was a free challenge. I registered for, and thank you page, we got them signed up for Secrets to Success. And then we did over here, this is a self-persuasion masterclass where I taught people how to persuade themselves. They sign up for that and they get a trial to Secrets to Success. And then the Driven 67 app, which is one of the bonuses. I made a VSL, video sales letter just about the app, and I would drive people there. And that's the one that's converting the highest right now. Okay. So I have all these different front ends that all sell the exact same thing. Is that cool? Okay. Some of you guys know about Dan Kennedy's company a little while ago. Dan Kennedy's core business is what? He has a $97 a month newsletter. And guess what? We have a lot of different ways that we sell people with this $97 a month newsletter. Multiple video sales letters for the same thing. You guys getting this? Someone said, light bulb. Amazing. Okay. Yeah. James knows, this is kind of like the linchpin. Yes, it is. This is the simple version of it. Okay. You guys getting this though? Like, this is the big secret. Okay, the two companies I know that are over $1 billion in sales, both are doing this. Okay, you may know I just recently launched a new company called Marketing Secrets AI, and right now I've got 2 active front ends and a bunch of them coming out. So there's one right here I'll show you guys in a minute. This is the Influencer Secrets software. Okay, Influencer Secret, you guys saw yesterday, is just one app inside of our software, and I have a whole video sales letter just selling that one app they get for free when they join Marketing Secrets. This is one that we're rolling out in a little bit. The Backstage Pass when we're rolling out a little bit. This is the Secrets of Propaganda video I'm showing you. When people sign up, they get a free trial of Marketing Secrets. This one right here. Which one is it? The Funnel Hacker book. Yes, you get the Funnel Hacker book, gives you a trial to Marketing Secrets. And then obviously this challenge right here, you sign up and you got a trial to Marketing Secrets. Okay. And so again, I'm doing the exact same thing with this business now. Okay, what we're doing is we're taking things out and we're taking pieces and we're making multiple VSLs. Now, what's cool about Marketing Secrets, okay, this one is unique, and this is the one I want you guys to learn from the most. Because what we talked about yesterday was like, how do you take your core frameworks, right? And then you turn your frameworks into software. And instead of like having, one of the hard things with ClickFunnels, we took all Russell's frameworks and became this one huge piece of software that did everything, right? But it didn't give me a chance to have like a big launch around every new thing we did. And so with Marketing Secrets, you guys notice this if you logged in and you click on software section, instead of having just one huge software that does everything, we structure them all as little mini apps. And there's a couple reasons why. Okay. One is it's easier because like we can just connect it where Russell does these too many apps. Ben does this many apps. So-and-so, like we can all code on our own little things, which is kind of fun. But number two is actually more strategic. Each one of these apps, I want to be able to have a front-end video sales letter just selling the one feature of the one app. Okay? Because each of these in and of themselves is really, really cool and is really, really sticky and people should buy. And if I convince them of the reason why they need this one little app, and by the way, you get all this other stuff for free, it's really, really powerful. Okay. This bottom right here is the Dream 100 Influencer Secret Software. Okay. If you go there, we have an entire video sale. This one's live right now. So actually, if you want to go see it, if you go to influencersecrets.com, you can go see it. Don't do it right now, but there's a video sales letter. You watch this. It's 26 minutes long, video sales letter explaining that one tool, that one software, and the end of it. And by the way, when you sign up right now, you get it for free, and you get this for free, and you get all the other stuff for free. Okay. So this is the secret, you guys. What I would visualize for you guys is you taking your core frameworks we talked about yesterday, you turn them into software, and then each feature, each framework inside your software, you take it out, you make its own little mini app that does the thing, kind of like I'm doing, and then you make a video sales letter to promote each of the bonuses, each of the different software inside of it. You guys getting this? I see the comments, you guys are kind of freaking out. Yeah, someone said they got tingles. Oh, that's cool. Okay, but you see it now, it's simple. Now I can for the next decade of my life just keep promoting this marketing secrets, because it's not like some of you guys may get bored. Like Russell's talking about marketing secrets again. Russell's talking about ClickFunnels again. But if I'm like, hey, there's this new app, let me tell you about it. And I explain it and I get you excited and you're fired up. Guess what could happen? Even if at one point you were a member and you canceled and you left, you may be like, dang, I really want that one. All right, I'll come back in. I'm back in. Okay. I've had people who have joined ClickFunnels and left like 10 different times because they keep seeing the new thing. Like, oh, I have to have that. And they rejoin back in. Right. Whereas typically if you have a membership site and somebody leaves, they're not going to come back. But in my world, they come back. And after they get one thing that connects them, then they stick like, okay, that one tool is worth it. Everything else is just a bonus. Okay. Are you guys getting this? Okay. Someone said, where do we house our mini apps? That's what we're going to talk. Tomorrow's software day, you guys. Tomorrow we'll show you that. Don't worry. And if you're flying out to the Boise event, we'll actually be building that with you guys. I know a lot of you guys saw it. The upsell we had was come out for 2 days of implementation. We'll be building your structure like this and setting up so you can build all your own mini apps inside of it. So if you are coming out, that'd be amazing. But we'll show you guys tomorrow on software day kind of how to do that too, which would be really cool. Okay. All right. So step number 1 in today's framework is understanding multiple front ends for the same offer. Okay, everyone type in multiple or twins or Siamese twins or triplets or some version of multiple. Type that in the chat so we know you guys are here. Okay, we got it. All right, are you guys getting this? Now again, in the past, I'd be like, that's overwhelming, Russell. How am I supposed to make, I can't even make one video sales. I can't even do one webinar, let alone multiple. Okay, and I was the same way. It usI be so hard. Every time I thought about, I have to make a new video, it was so much stress for me because this is what I'd have to do. Let me show you guys the org chart version. So if you point over here, so what I would do is I'd like, hey, Russell's got an idea. So there's me. I'm like, I have an idea for new video sales there. And then I'd have to give a call over here to talk to the funnel. Morag, who runs my funnel development team. She's amazing. I'm like, Morag, here's my idea for the thing. And I'm like, we need a video sales letter. We need graphic. We need a blah, blah, blah. She's like, okay. And then she'd go and get this entire team to this one right here. Boom. Copywriters, designers, funnel builders, to go and do the whole thing. And then we'd have all these meetings and we talk about it. And I try to brain dump my vision to the copywriter. And he would go take it and write copy and he coming back and was like, you kind of did it, but not really. I have to go back and forth and back and forth. And 6 months, 8 months, or not 6 months, 6 weeks, 8 weeks later, we'd have the script done. Then I have to go film the script. And then we have to go and it was just this long process. So every time I wanted to go make a new front end, I'm just like, we're at 90 days of hard work at least with an amazing team. If you guys don't have a team, you're looking at 6 months, maybe 8 months, 9 months. I don't know. So it's overwhelming. That's why when I left Agora and I came home, I was like, can I do this on my own? What if I, with AI, I could actually do the whole thing. I just, instead of having 25 meetings and 30 people I got to explain things to and everyone going back and forth, what if I just typed it? And then, as you guys know, I don't even type anymore. What if I just talked it? I just click the whisper button. It's a fun button. I start talking hey, this is what I need, blah, 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 blah. And it just writes it for me. And so that was the thought experiment. Okay. Could I do this? I'm going to show you in step number 2, the framework that I did. And since then, in the last 3 or 4 months, I think I have put out, I'll have to find the numbers from Ben, probably 7 or 8, maybe 9 or 10 full-length video sales. I'm going to show you guys clips from 5 or 6 of them to get you excited and fired up. But now you can do it. Now it's simple. And because of what I've given you inside of Marketing Secret Software, it's not I made a video sales that nobody bought. You are getting the greatest copy, frameworks, swipe files of all time weaved into this software. Okay. The same stuff I'm writing my videos on now, you guys have access to. It's going to blow your mind. Okay. All right, so number one, throw slides back up. Step number one here is multiple front ends for the same offer, okay? This is how you scale a company in today's world. This is how you outbeat everybody else. Whatever market you're in, everyone's, I got one webinar I'm doing, like, good, I've got 9 VSLs. I'm putting all of them, I'm gonna keep driving traffic. This is a secret, okay? Especially if you're selling to your same audience. You have an email list, like, I can't keep promoting my same thing in my email list. It's like, cool, do a different challenge, do a different webinar, like, you can keep pushing people through different things. Okay, step number 2 in the framework. Call this one-to-many VSLs, video sell. What's VSL stand for again, you guys? I can't remember. What's VSL? What's VSL? Let me know. Video sales letter. Okay, step number 2 in the framework is one-to-many video sales letters. Now, if you've had a chance to go through my selling online training, I talk about one-to-many selling, right? And in that training, I'm specifically talking about webinars, right? One person, me, talking to many people. And I love one-to-many selling because I can talk once and there could be 10 people listening, 50 people, 1,000 people, 10,000 people, okay? I know a lot of you guys who are here who are part of my the Prime Mover coaching program. We're teaching how to build out full-length one-to-many webinars. It's one of my favorite programs we have. It's awesome, okay? Video sales letters are a form of that. It's a version of that, okay? It's a video sales letter. It's still one-to-many though, okay? The difference is it's not as long typically, unless you're Agora. Agora does long ones. Most of mine are like 20 to 30 minutes long, usually. So they're a lot shorter and they're very, very scripted. Okay. When I do my video sales letters, I'm not just turning on a camera and just riffing. Okay. I am writing a script based on the best swipe files of all time. Okay. Very structured, very, very script. In fact, I have a teleprompter. I like to just read the script off the teleprompter. Like that's literally what it is. Okay. But I'm still selling one to many because I create that video sales letter, I put it on there and I start driving people to it. Right. So it's one sales presentation, many people seeing it. Okay. It's very, very powerful. So step number 2 in the framework is understanding one-to-many VSLs, video sales letters. Now, again, video sales letters can be one-to-many, can be anything. And multiple friends could mean a webinar and a challenge and a video sell and a lot of things. That's totally cool. But for today, I want to focus on video sales letters. I think for most of you guys, it'll be easier to develop, especially with AI, and they're simpler, okay? Especially if the goal is to get people to join your continuity, like your membership site, your software, like to get someone to start paying low ticket things, right? Most of my 20-minute video sales letters are just selling a free trial to either ClickFunnels or to Marketing Secrets. Okay. So that's kind of what a one-to-many video sales letter is. Okay. All right. So I'm going to spend some time helping you guys to create amazing video sales letters the first time so we can crank these puppies out at will. Does that sound good? Okay. Step number 1. Don't forget, no poop brownies. Okay. To get no poop brownies, what we have to do instead is we have to go funnel hacking. Okay. Okay. Funnel hacking is all about going out there and finding these swipe files. So I'm going to walk you guys through my process. So when I talk about funnel hacking, this is I know it's an industry term. Those of you guys who follow me for a long time, you know what funnel hacking is. If this is the first time we've hung out, you're like, funnel hacking? What are you talking about? Okay. For all of our ClickFunnels members, we taught this back in the day. Like if you want to build a really successful sales funnel, you've got to find other people who have successful ones and model it. Okay. And so this is an example. A couple of years ago, we launched a green drink and I didn't just go like, hey, let me sell my green drink and throw it up there. Instead, I wanted to find out what's working. Like, how are other people selling this? I don't want to just guess and hopefully do my best. I want to funnel hack. I want to model other people who are having success. So I set up this Trello board. It's just a Kanban board, and each one's got a different card. And I went and I said, I'm going to go buy every single green drink I can find on the internet. So I went and bought this one right here. Okay. So I bought, here's their sales page. Here's their order form. Here's their upsell page. Then I went and bought this one, and I bought this one. So I bought all of these different greens drinks because I wanted to see like how are they selling, what's the right price point, how are they positioning it. You know, one of them is called Skinny Greens, was focused just to selling to women. One of them is called, I think, Patriot Greens, and it's like focused on like the hardcore dudes. You know, one was like more for biohackers. Like they all have their different positioning. And so I funnel hacked all of them to see like what are they actually doing. And also, I was able to figure out the structure. Like this is the step-by-step process of how they actually did this. Here's what the video sales letter said. Here's what the copy said. You know, here's the pricing. Like that's the way I do anything. So before I build any project, my first step is always funnel hacking. Go find a ton of examples. So I left Agora. My very first thing I did was what? I went and I funnel hacked Agora. I'm like, these guys are doing $1.5 billion a year. They know something I don't know. I'm going to go funnel hack it. And so I spent a lot of time with a bunch of AI agents and went out there and we found, I think it was 40, if I remember right, 43 front ends in Agora's network that were active right now, where you could still watch the video and you could buy from them. 43, isn't that crazy? Like they're doing a lot of these things. So I found every single one of them. And then I went and I got every one of these transcribed. I transcribed every single video, took all 47 of them, had chief of staff go and analyze them all, look at them all, and figure out what's the commonality, what they look like. And they said there was like, I think in the 47 or 43, whatever it was, there were like 11 or 12 outliers that didn't follow any kind of process. Like these were just kind of weird. They didn't really fit. Maybe they were testing different ideas, but they're like 37 of them all followed this structure to a T. I was like, I now know Agora's secret sauce. These copywriters are paying hundreds of thousands of dollars a year to. They have a structure, they have a framework that they're using. Now I know exactly what it is, okay? And so I took that framework, okay, the perfect VSL, and it gave me this, like, here's the output of what a perfect Agora style VSL looks like, right? And so now I know that. That's step number one, right? Then step number two, then I got to go and actually write the video sales letter. Now I did this back that time because this is before we had built Marketing Secrets. I had to go and use Claude. So put it in Claude, and here's the perfect output. And I went section by section, wrote the entire thing out, right? And I had to kind of be my own chief of staff. I'm not chief of staff. I had to be my own creative director. What's cool for you now is we built the stuff in the software. Okay. In fact, if you go to click on the software section, there's a little tab here that says VSL scripts. You see that? Click on the VSL scripts and you open it up and there's a bunch of VSLs in here. Okay. So far, I've added 4 different types of video sales letter scripts. Okay. One of them is the funny VSL explainer. And this is basically, I'll show you guys a little bit, but if you watch the Harmon Brother videos, like the funny viral videos that get like 25 million views, like Squatty Potty and all those ones, I did the same thing for them. I figured out what's the pattern of every single Harmon Brothers video, and I built software to do that. So the funny VSL generator, if you want a 3 to 5 minute funny script like a Harmon Brother, use that one. Okay. There's the analogy one. That's how I do all of my product videos. And then the one says the Agora style VSL. So I took all 37 or whatever of those transcripts and the output and everything, and I built it in here. So what's nice is I did the funnel hacking for you guys. If you want to do an Agora style VSL, you don't have to do it. I did step number 1 for you. You're welcome. Okay. I just saved you probably, 12 hours of my time. And the fact that I knew where to look at them. I knew what was good and what was bad, which took me 20 years to understand that, right? And again, every one of these things, one of these apps is what I did. In fact, the continuity VSL, that's the one that I'm using for all of my little VSLs to get people to join into Marketing Secrets and to get people to sign up for ClickFunnels. So if you're like, I want a video sales letter, 20-minute video sales letter, they get somebody to sign up for a membership site, it's right there. That's the one I'm using. It's got all my stuff in there. And I found the video sales letters I used to write the influencer secrets, what I'll show you here in a minute, literally were from a swipe file I found from like 18 years ago that had all of these membership style video sales letters that crushed. They're all done like multiple millions of dollars. And I built that entire swipe file off of that. And I've been building videos on the backbone of that structure, and they're crushing. Okay. So all this stuff's in here. So I don't know how many hours I saved you guys and how much money, but it's a lot. When you're like $97 a month is a lot, Russell. I'm like, you guys knew what I charge per hour? This is the cheapest thing this is the closest thing to free money you will ever find on the internet. Because I did all the funnel hacking for you. I found the right stuff. I structured it into a thing, and then I built it into software. And then what's cool, I'll show you guys this a little later. When you click on Continuity VSL, it pops up your creative director. It's like, all right, you want to build this? Let me ask you some questions. And you click the fun button and you just answer these questions for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever it is. And it takes your voice file we set up on Monday, takes your creative director that we did, swipe files I built in, and then boom, it pops you out gold. You're welcome. You can say thank you in the chat if you want, because I worked hard for you guys. Dan said thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate that. Yeah. Is it okay if I over-deliver? I'm trying to make this so simple for you guys. I don't want you to fail with this. I want to take out everything that could possibly keep you guys from having success and just put it to you on a silver platter. And if you do one of these, like the video don't come out good, let us know. Go to the feedback. Say, Russell, video sales letter didn't turn out that good. Like, sweet, I'll go back and fix the prompts and change the tweet. Like, again, I'm here just to make this thing amazing for you. So, where am I at? Okay, step number 1, funnel hacked it all, found the perfect thing. Step number 2, you go and actually write the video sales letter. Okay. And again, I found all these. So what I'm going to do right now is I want to show you guys some of the video sales letters that I have created in the last few months based on this. You guys want to see like show and tell, like the cool stuff Russell's actually doing? If you do, type in show and tell in the chat and we'll do some show and tell. Yeah. Okay. I wish I could show you, all the videos are like between 20 minutes and an hour long. So I wish you watch all of them. It'd be like a full like movie marathon. I'm going to show you clips from all of them. And then I'm going to show you how we actually did these. Okay. Cause I think it'd be a lot of fun. All right. So here we go. So after going through, got back from Agora, looked at all their video sales letters, got the scripts, got the things, built it in the software, wrote the scripts. And the very first one I did, this, my very first AI test I heard you guys was called the Secrets of Propaganda video. How many of you guys saw the Secrets of Propaganda video? I bet you have, because we spend a lot of money. Like spend like $1 million a month on ads for. Yeah, most of you guys have probably seen it. It's 50. It's long with 50. It's almost an hour long. I sent it to the guys at Agora. I'm like, check it out. I'm doing what you guys are doing, and they laughed at me. They're like, it's only 50 minutes because there's like their shortest one's like 2 hours. And I was like, 15 minutes is long for me, all right? I did my best. Anyway, this video's been crushing it. That's why we're buying so many ads to it. We're not gonna watch the whole thing, but we're gonna watch the first 2 minutes so you can see. Listen to the scripting. I didn't write this, okay? It's a script. I did the voiceover, and then we had someone animate. I'm gonna show you how the animation works too, which is me cool. Someone said I watched it 3 times already. Okay, here's the first 2 minutes or so. Here we go.
Right now, as you watch this, your brain is being hijacked. You think you're in control. But there's a backdoor to your mind that 99% of people don't know exists. In 1914, a discovery was made that should have stayed buried. The hidden switches that control human behavior were exposed. For over a century, a select few have used this knowledge to manipulate millions. They've made women smoke, nations fight, and complete strangers stampede to buy things that they never even wanted. The man who started it all wrote, "We are governed, our minds molded, our ideas suggested by men we have never heard of." He called it the engineering of consent. And it's being used on you right now, every day. The ad that read your mind, that video that made you buy, that post that made you furious. It's the same playbook, same psychological trigger, same invisible string. In the next few minutes, you're going to discover the exact system that's been hidden for over 100 years. The same dark psychology that built empires, toppled governments, and created billionaires. The question is, do you want to remain the puppet or learn to become the puppet master?
Is that insane? That was my first AI test. It is crazy. I couldn't even, like, when we got it done, I was like, this is insane. This is like Hollywood production. This would have cost $100 million to make 2 years ago, right? And we were able to do it by ourselves. It is so crazy. So that was the initial hook, right? AI wrote the hook for me and told the story. I just did everything. I didn't have to write the entire thing. Like, I just went prompt by prompt, going through the whole thing, filling in the things to follow the script, and then that's what came out of it. Insane. Okay, then after that, I was like, this is amazing. I want a video sales letter for everything I do. So, a lot of you guys know I bought Dan Kennedy's company. This is my mentor, greatest marketing minds of all time. Most everything I'm teaching you guys, I learned from Dan originally. He's amazing. You should buy everything he sells, not just because it's my company now, but or maybe that's why. You should buy everything he sells. Go for it. But I was like, I want to do a long form VSL with Dan Kennedy. And I'm like, hey, Dan. And if you know Dan, you can't email him. He does not have the internet. You have to fax him. I was like, hey, what would you charge me to film you reading a video sales letter script? And he's gone blind in one eye. He's like, there's no amount of money that I will ever do that for you. I was like, okay, dang. And I was like, wait a minute. What if I just wrote the script? We have Dan Kennedy's voice. It's already inside the Market Secret software. Just like I did a Russell Brunson voice, I did a Dan Kennedy voice. So we added all Dan Kennedy stuff in there. And so I was like, what if we did? So we wrote the script. I think it ended up being like 45 minutes long, the video. It's a long one. And then we used AI to take Dan Kennedy's voice and make it his voice. And then we used AI to turn Dan Kennedy into a human being. And then Dan Kennedy did the entire, so this entire video sales letter, Dan doesn't even know it exists because he doesn't have the internet. But it's Dan Kennedy for 45 minutes pitching his greatest product in his voice, with his language, his mannerisms, all sorts of stuff. And it's crazy. You guys want to see this? This is crazy that we can do. This is the world we live in, you guys. Like, you think building software is insane. This is even more insane to me. This is magic. Okay, check this out. Here's like a 2-minute clip from the Dan Kennedy No BS VSL. Check this out.
Dear friend, let me tell you something that's going to sting a little. Right now, at this very moment, there's a prospect in your market who needs exactly what you sell. They're actively looking, credit card in hand, ready to buy. And they're not going to choose you. Not because you're not good enough, not because your competitor is better, not because of your price, your website, your marketing, or your online presence. They're not going to choose you because they can't tell the difference between you and everyone else. You're suffering from entrepreneurial invisibility, and you're not alone. Here's the brutal reality nobody wants to talk about. You're working harder than you've ever worked. You're good at what you do, maybe even the best in your market. And yet somehow you still get compared to every other option in the marketplace. I call this entrepreneurial invisibility. And if you're experiencing it, you're not alone. In fact, 98% of business owners suffer from this exact problem and never escape it. They stay invisible their entire careers, working harder and harder, getting less and less for it, wondering why, despite all their expertise, all their effort, all their quality, they still get treated like a commodity. To your prospects, you look exactly like every other option. You sound the same. You make the same promises. You show up in the same places saying the same things. And so they do what any rational person does when faced with a bunch of identical options. They shop on price, they compare, they haggle, they ask for discounts. They treat your years of expertise, your quality, your reputation like a commodity to be bargained over. And you.
All right, is that crazy? The ladies are freaking out. Dan doesn't know about it. I have permission from Dan. Again, it was cool because for me if I were to produce that, I'd have to fly out to his office. I have to buy a day of his time. He's not going to read the script the same cadence and the pacing we needed. He probably wouldn't like some of it. He would do his own, but instead we were able to do everything because of AI, right? It's crazy. The ethics is I own the company and he's my friend. And I said, Dan, we're making this. He said, cool, go for it. So there's the ethics. Don't do this for someone you don't know under approval for, okay? Dan's a business partner of mine. So it's a different story. I was just kind of messing with you guys earlier, but that's kind of how it works, okay? Isn't that crazy though? And now we can go and create these things for that I just couldn't get him to be able to do. Now we're able to create those things. Okay, next one. We had I told you guys, we took Secrets to Success and we wanted to add software to it. So we built this really cool software called Driven 67. And I'm like, how do I let people know? I'm like, oh, let's just do a video sales letter only for the Driven 67. So what did I do? This is the very first time I went and I went and searched for all of the best, highest converting video sales letters that sold into a membership site. I found all those, couple dozen of them, again, analyzed, scripted it out, built out the perfect swipe file, plugged that into the software, wrote it, pulled out the script. And then this is what I was like, I want a pattern interrupt. And so I was like, I'm going to do this one on the treadmill. So this is actually me on a treadmill for 25 minutes recording this. But I'm reading the teleprompter from the script that was written. I'm reading the teleprompter. I'm walking on the treadmill. And then we threw an animation to make it interesting and engaging because there's times where I'm completely out of breath. I'm like, and so we had to cover up some of those things. But it's awesome. You guys want to see a minute or two of the Driven 67 video? All right, check this out.
You wake up and your inbox pings. Your browser opens, you start scrolling through social media. The top diets, the best business plans, productivity hacks. The universe of information is endless. With one good prompt, you can ask AI to create a hyper-personalized tactical plan for you to succeed. And yet, you're not at your dreams yet. You're not living with the body, the bank account, or the freedom that you want. The one that you know is possible but feels just out of reach. So what's missing? It's not the strategy, it's not the blueprint, it's not the gym membership or the course or the magic tool, it's you. And here's the thing that nobody will talk about. You already know what to do. The problem is you can't get yourself to actually do it. And this is true in all areas of your life. By the way, for those of you guys who are struggling with weight loss, did you know that researchers at Tufts Medical Center studied 4 of the most popular diets? And they found out it didn't actually matter which diet you were on. If you stuck to it for a year, you actually lost weight. They all worked. The problem is that less than 1 in 4 people could stick to any of them for just 1 year. So it's not the plan. It's your ability to actually stick to the plan. Years ago, I was at an event with Tony Robbins, and I had a chance to ask him a question that had been haunting me for a long time. I said, Tony, I've taught millions of people the exact same tactics, strategies, the same frameworks. Why do only 10% of them actually have success? He looked at me and he kind of laughed. He said, Russell, you still think that success is in the tactics. See, tactics are only 10% of the equation. The other 90% is psychology.
All right, video sales letter, multiple video sales letters selling the same thing. So now I have a brand new front entrance point to get all of my people to go and sign up for the Secrets of Success membership site. Whew, that's alliteration. And we do it through driven67.com and you can go watch it, right? There's a video sales letter that leads directly into that. Okay. All right. Next thing is we're building out marketing secrets. And I was like, one of the tools that's really, really powerful and really important is the Influencer Secrets software, right? You guys saw a demo of it yesterday. Okay. But I was like, that alone is a great video set. Like just telling the story about that one bonus is amazing. So what did I do? Took the script that we already built out inside of Marketing Secrets, the Continuity VSL, went in there, said, here's the premium, here's the thing we're trying to sell, which is the Influencer Secret software, wrote out a script, sat in front of a teleprompter, read it, animated it, boom, now it's live. Okay, so check this out. We'll show you the first minute or two of this one now.
I've shared a lot of secrets over the years, and if you followed me for any length of time, you already know this. I wrote a book called .com Secrets, where I shared all my secrets about building funnels. Then I wrote a book called Expert Secrets, teaching everything I know about sales and persuasion and storytelling and conversions. And then I wrote Traffic Secrets, showing all the different ways to get eyeballs on your funnels, paid ads, organic content, YouTube, podcast, Instagram, the entire playbook. 3 books, thousands of pages, millions of copies sold. And yet, there's one secret I've never fully unlocked for people. One marketing secret that trumps all the rest. And it's more important than your funnel, more important than your offer, more important than your hook, your story, or your ad creative. This is one secret that makes everything else work. In fact, I've actually already shared the secret. It's inside of Traffic Secrets in chapter 3, right there in black and white. And almost everybody missed it. They read the chapters about Facebook ads. They studied the Instagram strategies. They took notes on YouTubing, podcasting, SEO. But this one chapter, this one strategy, they skimmed it, nodded, and said,
yeah, I know about that.
And then they didn't do it, which is a tragedy because this single marketing secret is responsible for more of my success than everything else combined. It's the strategy I used before there was Facebook, before there was Instagram or TikTok or even Google Ads. It's what saved me every single time I got slapped, banned, or de-indexed. It's the reason that ClickFunnels hit $10 million in annual recurring revenue before we ever purchased our very first ad. So, what is it? I'm going to show you, but first I need to tell you what's actually happening out there right now. And this is why this matters today more than ever before.
Boom, multiple VSLs for the same thing. Someone asked, where are you getting these freaking amazing animations done? I'm going to show you here in a second, so don't worry, I'm going to show you. And then someone said, is this your AI double? That's actually me. I actually enjoy doing the voiceover, so it is definitely me. Dan Kennedy, though, was an AI because I couldn't get Dan Kennedy to do it. Okay, you guys are freaking out, right? This is so cool. I'm having so much fun in business again. This is like the most fun, exciting thing. Like, we're creating crazy stuff and so fast. It's like you have an idea, and next thing you know, it's like done. You're like, that would have taken months. And it's done, and I can start using it to make money right away. Imagine if you learned a skill, how valuable it would be for your business. And then imagine if you learned a skill, how valuable it would be for anybody else's business. If you went into any business and applied this to them, like how much money would they give you to just do this thing? You guys getting this? Okay, if you guys want to see this video, this is the link, influencersecrets.com. You guys are all, especially all the VIPs, you already have access to this, so you don't need to go buy it. But if you want to watch the video sales letter, and then we took the video sales letter, and then I took that script and I made the long form sales letter, which is just word for word what the video sales letter is. So you can go check out. That's what the funnel looks like if you want to like just geek out and see how I'm doing it. But wait, there's more. So we have a new thing we're working on. This new software we're working on. I wanted an explainer video to explain it, right? And so let you guys know the Harmon brothers. They are the most talented team I've ever seen in my life. I've had a chance to, I think, 4 or 5 videos with them now, but they're the ones who like Squatty Potty and Shutterbooks and like all these like amazing viral funny videos. And for the software, I was like, I should hire the Harmon brothers, but they're really expensive. I think, I don't know what they charge now, but when we were hiring back, it was like $500,000 plus percentage of ad spend is how much you have to pay to have them create a video for you. So it's kind of like, bummed out. And then one day I was actually on a plane, I was flying somewhere, and all of a sudden the light bulb hit. I was like, wait a minute, I could be the Harmon brothers. So I went out there and I had AI go search, scour the internet. I found 30 something, maybe 32, I can't remember, Harmon brothers that I could find it, took all that, chief of staff analyzed it all and found out that every single Harmon brother video follows the exact same beats. This is what the structure looks like. I was like, that is insane and amazing. And then what did I do? I built it into the software so I could make these over and over and over again for myself, or you guys could too. And then I plugged this in. I was like, the chief of staff knew about this project I was working on. The project's called Backstage Pass. All the VIPs are in there right now. You guys have access to Backstage Pass. We're like, this is the community we're running. And so I was like, make me a Harmon Brothers style explainer with my voice. So here's a swipe file. Here's my voice. And then, and it already had asked me all this, it knew everything about the software already because I've been having tons of chats with it. And yeah, everything you know about the Backstage Pass software, and take those 3 things and make me an explainer video. And it popped out this. And so I'm gonna show you guys, and it's crazy, again, we'll get to the animation stuff. It looks like Pixar made it. Like, I feel like I hired the Pixar animation team to make this for me. Okay, and guess what? I didn't, and I'm gonna show you exactly how to do it afterwards, but the script is insane, the animation's insane. You guys wanna see a little bit of it? Check this out. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Going live to my 1 million followers. Any second now. Hey, everyone. So excited to be here with 12 of you. 11 of you.
That's my honey.
I have 1 million followers. 1 million. That's a lot of followers. That's the population of San Jose. That's 4 Rhode Islands. That's 1 actual million human people who clicked a button that said, yes, I want to see your stuff. And when I go live, 12 show up.
13, honey. Grandma just joined.
So what happened? Where did everyone go? Turns out there's a bouncer.
Name. I'm here to see my favorite creator. I subscribed and everything.
You subscribed? But did you engage in the last 72 hours?
I was at my daughter's recital and
denied.
I used to love this. I used to make stuff because I loved making it. Now I make stuff because a robot told me to. But what if there was another door? Wait, you can just come in?
Yeah, you invited us. We came.
That's how it's supposed to work. Introducing Backstage Pass. It's a platform where when someone follows you, they actually see your stuff. I know, groundbreaking, right? It's actually just how the internet used to work before the robots took over. So, if you're a creator who creates things for people who want to see them, and you'd like those people to actually see them, you might want one of these. Go to BackstagePass.com and create your free profile today.
Honey, I shared your Backstage Pass with my book club.
Oh, Mom, that's actually...
Gladys wants to know if you can help her set up her OnlyFans.
Mom, no.
What? She sells fans.
Come on now, that's the best joke at the end. What? She sells OnlyFans. It literally is like a Harmon Brothers joke. I was reading the script, and I got to the bottom. I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is insane." Okay, do you guys understand how fun this business can be when this is what you're doing all day? Like it, I feel so unlocked. I feel so much freedom. I feel like I can do whatever I want. Like the entire world's in my hands now that I know how to wield the power of AI through the things I've been teaching you guys over the last couple of days. Okay, how many of you guys are into storytelling? Like you want to tell better stories. Okay, there's a lot of negative things about my favorite author on the world. His name is Napoleon Hill. A lot of you guys know him. And so, and again, I do a lot of videos. And every time I do a video at Napoleon Hill, all these negative people come out, and like they don't know Napoleon Hill. Like I have spent a lot of money investing in Napoleon Hill's books and works and everything. Like I know more about his life. We flew out his grandson, did a huge like 6-hour interview with him, like step by step. Like like I'm obsessed with this guy's life. And every time I see people try to talk about it, they tell these fake half truths or different things like that. And I was like, I want to tell the story about Napoleon Hill's life. And so I sat down, following this exact same process, and I started writing out a 6-video basically series of his life. And it's insane. It's about halfway done now. We got 3 more we're going to film, and then we're going to drop them all at once. And they all end up promoting back people into Secrets of Success, which is great. So every one of these 6 videos become front ends, getting people into the core site. But it's so fun because now I can tell this story the way that I want to tell it. In the past, I have to go hire a Hollywood producer and script writers and blah, blah, blah. Like, do you guys want to see what I created? I'll show you guys a couple-minute clip of the Napoleon Hill story, but it's so cool where I can tell stories in the way that I want to tell the stories about someone's life, my own life, other people's lives, and it's so cool. So check out this storytelling from Napoleon Hill's life.
Napoleon Hill wrote the book that launched $1 billion industry and changed how the world thinks about success. And then he lost everything. Not once, not twice, but over and over again. On the one hand, this is a story about a man whose life was filled with scandal and failure and ruin. A man who went bankrupt multiple times while teaching others how to get rich. A man who was linked to a bizarre cult that believed they could make a child immortal. A man who fled for his life after his business partner was murdered by gangsters and spent months in hiding with armed bodyguards, his hands on a pistol every time he stepped outside. A man who suffered such a complete mental breakdown that he couldn't work for years. And the truth is, by his own admission, Napoleon Hill had more failures than successes. But on the other hand, this is also the story of one of the most influential thinkers of the 20th century. A young journalist who walked into the office of the richest man in the world and walked out with a mission that would take him 20 years to complete. A man who interviewed over 500 of the most successful people in history and distilled their secrets into a single philosophy. A man who, despite losing everything again and again, refused to quit and eventually created a book that sold over 100 million copies and launched the entire personal development industry. Today, nearly a century after it was written, Think and Grow Rich remains one of the best-selling books of all time. Its principles have been credited with building empires, creating fortunes, and transforming the lives of everyone from struggling entrepreneurs to billionaire titans. Every self-help book, every success seminar, every motivational speaker owes a debt to the philosophy that Napoleon Hill created. Yes, the man whose critics have been trying to tear him down for decades still sells more copies of his book every single year than almost any other author alive today. Hill's journey is a masterclass in the power of persistence and in the price that true obsession demands. Because the man who taught the world how to think and grow rich spent most of his life broke, broken, and starting over. This is Napoleon Hill, and it all began with a single interview and a stopwatch.
Isn't it cool when you get chills watching your own video? I cannot wait to drop this series on you guys. It's going to blow your minds. It's so fun. How many of you guys I'm reading the comments of the watches. You guys are all freaking out. Like, is this getting you guys excited at what you can do? I felt like this 10 years ago when we first told people about ClickFunnels. Like, you can build your own funnels, your own websites. Like, it's actually possible by yourself. AI is doing the same thing. All the stuff that I dreamt about doing, telling stories, creating stuff, like all these things are actually possible now, and they can happen so fast. A couple more examples, and I'll move on to the third step in the process. But same thing with YouTube, right? Using YouTube, using Marketing Secrets to script my YouTube videos out, pulls all the things in, and then we're using the same AI animation to make the videos do really, really good. I'm just gonna show a clip of this one. I don't know if any of you guys, how many of you guys are subscribed to my YouTube channel and watch any of these? I started a new series a couple months back called The Playbook Propaganda, a propaganda playbook, where I'm finding like things that are happening in the current news today, and then then liking it back to how we do sales and marketing and things like that, kind of tying these things together. And so I did one, some of you guys probably saw a little while ago, the OnlyFans founder passed away at age 43, and everyone was like talking about, anyway, this is probably, I'm sure I'm gonna offend someone on this one. I apologize in advance, but I wanted to make a video like telling that story and talking about it because I think it's important, and it's really cool because AI is able to help me to tell this story in a really unique way. So I'll show like just a minute of this video, but same thing conceptually. It's like, it gives you the ability to kind of tell your stories and connect with your audiences in a way that I didn't know how to do prior to this. So check it out. Last week, the owner of OnlyFans died. He was just 43 years old. And I'm about to say something that's probably going to get me in a lot of trouble with a lot of different people. This man was one of the biggest pornographers in the history of the world. He made $4.7 billion by convincing millions of young women that selling explicit content of their bodies online was empowerment. And right now, today, across every headline, they're calling him a pioneer, a visionary, a hero of the creator economy. No, I'm sorry. No, when Hugh Hefner died, I remember being confused. People were actually mourning the guy and celebrating him. And I'm sitting here thinking, this is the man that built an empire and exploiting women, and they're treating him like some kind of hero. And now I'm watching the exact same thing happen again, except this guy made Hefner look like an amateur. Hefner had, a mansion and some magazines. This guy had over 4.6 million creators, 300 million users, and a propaganda machine that convinced an entire generation that pornography is freedom. And the technique he used to pull it off, it's over 100 years old. It was invented by the man I've been teaching about in the series, Edward Bernays. Same trick, same target, same lie, different century. And by the end of this video, you're going to see exactly how it works, who it hurts, and how to make sure that you never use this power the wrong way. This is the Propaganda Playbook, where I take the biggest stories in the news and decode the propaganda techniques that are hidden inside of them. And then I show you how to use the ethical versions of those same techniques to grow your business. So with that said, let's get right into it. All right. So isn't that fun, you guys? Like, you can tell your stories, you can stand up, you can do all sorts of things. Someone asked like how long it takes. So it takes me about 30 minutes to get the scripting done. We load in a teleprompter, and then it takes me however long the video is to record it. I'm just reading teleprompter, putting it in, and then it goes to our team to go and do the animation stuff afterwards. So, all right, those are the videos I want to show you guys. How many of you guys want to know how we actually animate it now? How to use AI to make these actually animation? If you want to know how to do that, type in animation or animate or A if there's too much to type. Now you guys will have a voice problem. You'll be like, please tell me how to animate this, Russell, and get full sentences if you want. All right. Okay. So I don't know exactly how to do this, but I'm going to walk you through the process. Okay. There's a guy on our team. His name is Ray. He's amazing. So I hired him back, probably 15, 16 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, to do some animations for me. And he did a bunch of animations, some of the early ClickFunnels project, other projects. And it always was expensive, but took a long time. So like for typically like a 3-minute video, it might take 3 or 4 months back in the day to animate one of those. And it was a lot of work, and it was very expensive. And he always did such an amazing job. And fast forward to like when we did the propaganda video, the very first one, and I had this script, I'm like, this script's really good. I'm like, man, if we could get some animation, it'd be amazing. And I messaged him, I was like, could you animate these? And first he's like, and that's like a 50-minute long video. I'll take forever. I'm like, I know, but like with AI stuff, I bet you can figure it out faster. So he started going through this process. We started working together back and forth to figure out this process and how to actually do it. And so the first one took us like 2 months, and the next one took us a month, and then less and less, and keep shrinking the time. And now he's got a process that's really, really powerful. So I'm not gonna go too deep in the process, but I'm gonna kind of show you what it looks like. Like this is kind of the process right there. If you guys want to take a screenshot of that, you can see it. But number one is like, we get a script. And then after I give him the script, then he goes, he storyboards out the script. And then from there, he goes through and kind of goes through all the different pieces until the end of it, we have this produced video at the end. Okay. And so like, for example, right here, this is, I'm involved in the scripting part. And then he goes through and takes my script and storyboards. With AI, makes an image of every single piece of the script and puts it out there, sends it to me to approve. I'm like, the storyboard looks amazing. And then he goes and takes that and then starts animating scene by scene, migrating people from one picture to the next picture and so on and so forth. And afterwards, hooks up music and audio and all that kind of stuff, which is really, really cool. And so I actually had, I had Ray today. I was like, hey, can you make a video just kind of showing people the process really, really quickly? So we put together a really quick, like, I don't know, it's like a minute-long video to kind of show you guys a little bit behind the scenes what it looks like, how he's using AI to actually create the storyboards and then animate the storyboards. You guys want to see that? If you do, type in "I love Ray" in the chat down below. I'm sure he's watching right now. Say "I love Ray," and then, all right, okay, let's cue up Ray's video and show him exactly how we do this.
So here's what actually happens. You read about influencer marketing, you think,
oh, that makes sense. I should totally do that.
And then you sit down and you actually try to do it. And you realize,
well, first off, where do I even find these people?
You start Googling and scrolling Instagram and searching YouTube. 3 hours later, you got a messy spreadsheet with 12 different names. Where do I even find these people? You start Googling and...
All right, so there's a glimpse, you guys. Do you see how this works? Takes the script, make me an image for this one, and for this one, we build out the entire frame. What's cool is that he'll send me a lot of times like, here's 5 versions, like this style, and so pick a style and then go scripting the whole thing and then animate the scripts, and it's really, really cool. Yeah, you guys are all freaking out now. This looks amazing. I have a question for you guys, and let's throw up the slide again. How many of you guys want to learn how to animate videos like we do with AI? Okay, we don't have an AI animation day, and I don't know how to do it myself personally, but I messaged Ray today. I was like, hey man, would you be willing to do a masterclass with everybody who signs up, anybody who comes in and upgrades, if we did a special where you come in and show people what the tools are, what the software is, how it all works? Because I saw that in the comments, like, what do they use? Is it HeyGen? Is it this? Is it that? I'm like, I don't actually know, but he knows, and he does it. He's cranked out like a dozen of them in the last couple months for us. Okay, you guys are all freaking out. All right, this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna add this to the offer. So here's the entire offer from yesterday. Obviously, all the amazing, cool stuff. But this right here, we're gonna unlock. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a VSL animation deep dive where we're gonna have Ray come in and show you guys exactly what to do, how he does. He's gonna walk you guys through the step-by-step process so that when you get a script that's killer, and if you want to animate it or partially animate, that's like my favorite. If you notice, like having me at camera, but then animating back and forth to keep the motion, the energy, but also you can do full out videos like the Napoleon Hill one or other ones. I mean, you can, after you learn how to do it, you guys can do it however you want. Okay. So for everyone who already signed up yesterday, congratulations. You guys are going to come, we're going to hang out. You'll learn exactly how to animate stuff and you'll be animators. So you can add that to your skill set because it's all about stacking skills. You'll be able to stack that skill as well. Okay. So we're going to do special training for everybody led by my AI animator. When you signed up, if you already started up, don't do anything. It's going to come to you. We'll give you guys the dates and times here in the near future. If you haven't yet, this is your call to action, okay? You guys are seeing this all happening in real time. We want to make sure you sign up and be part of this so you're equipped with all the tools and training you need. All you got to do is go to AISecretschallenge.com/join if you haven't yet. Go get in there, and we'll add in the VSL animation deep dive with you guys as well, which will be really cool. So again, we told you before, it's one payment of $299.97. You get 6 months of the entire platform all for free, and it rolls in $297 a month afterwards. And that's kind of what that's what the whole thing is. So there's my mini pitch in the middle of this. You guys ready to jump back into the rest of the frameworks? Dude, what kind of sorcery is this? All right, cool. Okay, we'll jump back in. So that is the one-person marketing machine. You guys understand this? So step number 1, multiple front ends. Okay, which used to be almost impossible without a huge team. Now with one-to-many VSLs, you guys can build these things very quickly. Okay, my scripting now, because I've got my voice, all these things put in, I can get a script written in 20 minutes to a couple hours, depending on how long the video is. And then we film it and then produce it and all those kind of things. And so that's step number 2 is one-to-many VSLs. Okay, now we're gonna move on to the third part of the framework. Okay, videos are amazing. But then the next thing is like, how do we promote these things, right? How do we start driving traffic? Now, obviously, yesterday we talked about using the Influencer Finder software to build an affiliate program and get people to promote you, which still is the biggest thing. But what today I want to talk about is what I'm calling one-to-many emails, okay? Email to this day is still the number one driver of revenue for me. Okay. Even though my kids are like, email's dead, Dad. I don't even have an email address. Maybe in the future won't be. But I've been hearing people say email's dead for almost 20 years. And 20 years later, it's still the number one revenue generator in my business. Okay. It's crazy. Even like we do a challenge like this, like we spend a lot of money on ads and we send emails, and the emails always trump. And money we make from people that come from email trumps what we make from all the ads every single time. And the email's free. I just send an email and it's free. Ads, I got to pay Mark Zuckerberg a bunch of money. So email is the most important thing that you can learn. And so I want to focus today on this right here, which is one-to-many emails, okay? It's coming out and actually sending out emails to your list. If you don't have a list yet, it's okay. Or if you're working with a client, helping them build a list is key. So I'm going to teach you guys two frameworks that are key to understand in email marketing. And if you read .com Secrets or Traffic Secrets, I talk about both these here. But I want to do a little bit more of a deep dive with you guys on the whiteboard here. Because the email stuff is very simple when you understand it, but people always complicate it. Most people's emails suck. They're boring. They don't understand the psychology behind it. So I'm going to explain that really quickly. And then I'm actually going to jump in the software. I'm going to build one with you guys so you kind of see all the pieces happening in real time. Does that sound like fun? Yeah? Okay. All right, we're going to throw up the whiteboard. All right, look at it. We have a new setup for today just to be able to do this one session right here. Okay, so if you look at when somebody typically comes, they join your list, right? They're coming through and they're getting, oops, wrong button. Let me remember how to do this. Okay, they come in through some kind of page and they're driving here, and you're usually going to ask them for, something's a headline. It says, put in your email address here, and I'm going to give you a free report or free whatever, right? Somebody comes and you get their email address. So the first question is like, someone just gave me their email address. What do I actually do with this human being? Like, what do I say to them? What should I be saying? Like what's the thing? I've seen all sorts of weird feedback and people say stuff, but I don't think most people get it wrong. And the first time they could click for me, there's a guy, and I've not seen him online for a long time. I don't know if he's still publishing or not, but he's amazing. His name's Andre Chaperone. And he had a course called Autoresponder Madness. And in this course, he taught this concept, he taught this concept called the soap opera sequence, okay? And he talked about how, like, if you think about this, again, I haven't watched a soap opera probably ever, but I assume they're still on. You could also call this nowadays like the reality show sequence, the same thing, right? But the goal of like soap opera sequences or reality show sequences is you're building like this world around people, right? And you're pulling them from email 1 to email 2 and email 2 to email 3, okay? And so what typically happens is someone comes here and they join your list. I'm going to have a set of emails, okay? They're going to come to him. So I'll have an email 1, and then email 2, and email 3, and email 4. Those are supposed to be little pictures of letters if you can't figure out my drawing, right? So there might be 5 to 10 emails that happen. And the goal of these emails initially is for me to actually build a relationship with this human who just gave me the email address. If someone joins my list and the first email is like, buy this thing, buy this thing, buy this thing, they're not going to open a lot of your emails. But if they come in and you start building a relationship with them, they get to know you, like who you are, why you're like all these things, it builds connection with them. And then they'll continue to open your emails over and over and over time. Okay. So when someone first comes into my world, the first thing I do is I'm sending out a soap opera sequence. Okay. Now, soap opera sequence is very basic storytelling. I'm trying to get people to know who I am, build a relationship, show them how I can help them, how I can serve them with my product, my service, whatever it is I'm doing. And they come and they get to know me, right? So back in the day, the way we would do soap opera sequences is we would go and we would, basically I would open up my computer screen and I open up a whole bunch of text documents. Okay, if I was doing a 5-day soap opera sequence, I've had 5 emails, okay? If it was 7 days, I'd have 7, but I have it all open on my desktop there. And I would go knowing, okay, this is day 1 email, this is day 2, this is day 3, this is day 4, this is day 5. Now, one of the most powerful things in a soap opera or reality show is what they do, I'm sure you have seen this a million times, is they're really good at opening hooks, okay? Opening loops and then closing loops, okay? And so what happens is our brain, if we see something, if somebody opens a loop in our mind, subconsciously that loop is open and it drives us crazy until someone closes it, right? Like if I tell you like, hey, I'm gonna show you guys the number 1 secret about how to do da-da-da-da. But before we do, I wanna talk about this, right? I just opened a loop in your head. And like, there's this weird thing where like you have this like little layer of, I don't know, anxiety or something that's going to happen until I close that loop. And you're going to sit there waiting. And finally I'm like, okay, so here's the answer to the secret. I respond to it. And then that loop gets closed and you're like, oh, and you feel good. You feel this like closure and you're like, oh, I feel so much better, right? But the goal of the soap opera sequence is what's going to happen is the very first email is I'm going to open a loop. Right? So this is a loop. You can't see that. I'm gonna open a loop and then I say, tomorrow I'm gonna tell you guys the answer to this. So tomorrow I'm going to close that loop. Okay. And so they're like, so they read email 1, opens the loop, like, this is amazing. And then it's like, but tomorrow I'm going to close that loop. And you're like, And so they're like, all right, I'll read the email tomorrow. So tomorrow you read the email looking for this loop closure to happen. You start reading it. And what happens in the beginning of the email, I open a new loop. Okay. And so your brain's like, now I got 2 open loops. And then comes down here. And this one, I close out this loop right here. That loop's now closed. And you're like, I feel good about myself. But guess what? There's a new loop that's open. What do I do? And like, tomorrow I'll tell you guys the answer to that. Right. And so then I have a new loop over here on day 3. And then they come here to read this email, they're reading it. And then there's an open loop gets open. And then this one gets closed. This is closed. They feel good about this. But now it's another open. And I keep pulling them from email 1 to 2 to 3. Okay. Again, I don't watch soap operas, but on reality show, which I don't watch any of them, but if I was to watch them, you notice all the time we're like, it gets to some big thing, like something crazy is about to happen. It's like cuts to commercial. It's like, when we come back from this break, we're going to learn about how so-and-so did so-and-so and da-da-da-da-da. And you're like, and like, you have to watch it. And then you come back from the commercial and then they close the loop, but they've already opened another one because so-and-so did this and you got to find out. And it keeps pulling you from commercial break to commercial break, from episode 1 to episode 2 to episode 2 to 3 and so on and so forth. Okay. My kids and I right now are watching this, a really cool reality show called $1 Million something. I don't know what it is. And the finale is actually going to be happening tonight. And we've been dragged on this thing for the last 4 or 5 weeks. And my kids this morning, Dad, come home early because we're starting at the second, everyone's at home and like all these things because they got to close this loop. Right. And so it's like, that's what a soap opera sequence is writing emails in a way that take people through this. And during this time, as you're moving them from email 1 to 2 to 3, and they're moving across these channels, right? They're getting to know you. You're telling them stories. And somewhere in here, you can introduce an offer where you sell them something. But at this point, they're buying from someone they know, they like, they trust because they've gone through the sequence with you. Okay. So that's what a soap opera sequence is. Does that make sense, you guys? So that's one of the first times. So anytime somebody's joining and coming into your world the very first time, you've got to have some type of soap opera sequence. Where's the delete button? I should be able to figure this out, huh? Well, maybe I'll just shrink it. Okay, yeah, that's even better. We'll shrink it. There's a soap opera sequence. Okay, so that's strategy number 1. Now I'm gonna walk you into strategy number 2. So after someone comes into our world, I take them through a soap opera sequence, build a relationship. I usually offer my very first front-end product, and then afterwards, then I move them off of this first list. Okay, so this is like a list that they're on. When they finish the soap opera sequence, then I move them into what I call. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make this a different color. I'm trying to remember how to use this board. There we go. Then I transition them over to what I call Seinfeld emails. Our daily Seinfeld emails. Okay. So the reason I call them daily Seinfeld emails, I actually got this concept originally from a guy named Ben Settle. Ben has got a really cool email newsletter. I subscribed, it was pre-ClickFunnels. So subscribed maybe 15 years ago, and he has relentlessly sent an email every single day to me for 15 years. I don't think he's missed a single day ever. Okay. And so I first started learning from him, and this way he sends an email every single day. And he only has one thing he sells, which is kind of interesting. He's got one product he sells, but every day he sends an email, and the email always pushes back. Okay. Every day there's an email, but he hits it from different angles. And if you've read the .com Secrets book, I talk about daily Seinfeld emails, and I share 3 different ways. But when I went through all of Ben's stuff and my stuff, other people's stuff, I actually found out there are 11 different ways to 11 different types of Seinfeld emails. Okay. So every day you send an email. Now, what's different about a Seinfeld email is it's not based on like a long-term, story sequence like the soap opera sequence. Each one of these in and of itself is an independent thing. Kind of like the TV show Seinfeld, hence the name, right? Seinfeld obviously has an overarching structure, but each episode is just about a random thing. Okay. It's kind of funny. My wife and I actually were watching Seinfeld last night. So this is perfect timing. It was the one where George and Jerry went back to their high school pizza place, was going out of business, and they get in there and they see the Frogger machine, and they find out that George has got the high score on the Frogger, and he's like, Jerry, I'm never going to have kids. This is my legacy. I need to get this. So he's trying to get the Frogger machine. He gets the Frogger machine and he goes out, and then they run out of power. So he's got to get the Frogger machine from one side of the street to the other. And all of a sudden he realizes this is just like Frogger. And so he's moving it around and eventually gets smashed by a car. So that's what I literally watched last night. So that was the episode. What did that episode have to do with anything? Nothing. It was just a random thing that happened that day, and it became an episode, right? So Seinfeld emails, they're just random things that are happening. But the way the emails are structured, always the same, okay? So I'll walk you through the email structure because this is the key. Okay. The very first thing is there's always a really good hook, right? So the hook would be like, how I played real life Frogger in the street with my buddies, right? Whatever it is. So some hook, they're like, wait, what? And then you tell the story, and the story can be about whatever. It doesn't really matter. Okay. But after you tell the story, somehow you then have to somehow you have to then take the story and you weave it back to what your product actually does. So after you tell the Frogger story, like, it's kind of like a funnel. Like if you don't know what, or maybe marketing is kind of like AI. And if you use AI to be able to write your copy, then you could play Frogger every single day, like whatever it is, but something to transition what that is. And there's always a link going back to the core thing he's trying to sell. Okay. But what's fun about this is every day there's an email and they're entertaining, they're interesting, different parts of his life, different things. And again, there's 11 different styles of Seinfeld emails you send out. And so then you just rotate through these different emails over time. Okay. Does that make sense, you guys? So those are the two core email, I can't get the pen to stick. That's okay. Those are the core two different types of, let's get this camera. All right. Can we help move the cord over too? Okay. Those are two core different types of email structures that we do inside of our business. Okay. Either Seinfeld emails or soap opera. If we can throw the slides back up, I'll show one thing. This is for those who are a little more advanced, you can geek out on this. But if you look at like, when someone comes to my world, they come in, they opt in, and they have this, I have a soap opera sequence that takes them through my first funnel. If I've got multiple things that I'm selling, when I finish one, I transition them to a new soap opera sequence that talks them through that level. And then so I might have multiple soap opera sequences, or maybe just one. And then when I get to the end of it, then I drop them onto my daily Seinfeld broadcast. And every day I send out a message until I've got a new idea for a new project, a new offer, a new something. And if I do, then I'm going to introduce a new Seinfeld email sequence to warm these people up to this idea. Okay. So that's how we structure our emails. Do you guys want to see me do this, actually write an email live inside the software? If you guys do, type in, show us live, Russell, please. My team might feel bad. They're trying to get this set up for me right now. So I'm going to do is I'm going to log into the software. I'm just going to do one so you see how this all actually works. Okay. Because some of you guys have you're in the software, but you haven't done anything yet with it. My only fear is that almost 100% of the time we do a live demo, for whatever reason, something crashes. So I'm banking on the fact that something's going to happen. But if it doesn't, that'll be amazing. And if it does, we'll just figure it out and deal with it. Okay. So I'm going to come over to, is this microphone hot too? If I'm over here, I'm going to move over to my laptop. Hopefully somewhere's following me. Maybe I can move it this way. I move my laptop. That's easier. That's easier than moving everybody else. Okay. Are you able to see my screen there? Sweet. Okay. I am inside the Marketing Secrets app, you guys. You can see everything. So obviously a lot of things in here. I'm just going to demo exactly how to do a daily Seinfeld email. So it'll be really simple. Okay. So I come over here, and if I want to learn this, I click on sprints, and we haven't done it yet, but there's going to be a sprint here really soon. Check it out. Seinfeld email. So in next week, you'll have a sprint that'll just go into deeper trainings so you can learn exactly how it works. But then you come over here to software, and you see there's all these different softwares down here. I'm going to click on one-to-many emails. I'm going to open that. And the two email structures we already have in here for you. We've got soap opera sequences. So this one's amazing. And you can write 3 message, 7 message, 10 message, 50 message soap opera sequences. And the creative director will ask you questions, and it'll write those emails for you and open and close loops all throughout the entire thing. It's really cool. It used to be a nightmare to write soap opera sequences. I spent a week straight locked down, trying to tell a story and open loop and then close one here and do all the stuff to structure to pull people along for a long, long time. It was a nightmare. And now I built this for me because now it's so simple. Creative director asks me questions. I just answer the questions, and then it weaves my stories and does the open and closing loops and extends it for as long as I need it to be, which is amazing. I'm not going to demo that one though, because it takes a lot longer. I'm going to demo daily Seinfeld emails because we're just going to write one, which is really easy. So click open. It's going to open right here. I'll say, okay, new project. So I'm going to type in, let's do daily Seinfeld email for .com secrets book. Click create. And it pops down right here. Okay. So now it's going to let me do the daily Seinfeld email. Now, a couple of things I want you to understand. Do you remember we talked about, actually, can we throw up the slides real quick? Sorry. Is that still possible? Okay. When we talked on Monday, I talked about 3 different things, right? To make your AI be amazing, there's 3 things. Number 1 is the swipe files, right? So just know I built these swipe files. In fact, if I go to, let me grab this real quick. Yeah, here we go. Okay. This is the bonus book you guys have. But if you read this book, you'll see a couple things. Number 1, I found everything that any human being has ever written on this style of email marketing in the past, grabbed it all. And then I actually used Claude Cowork, another tool will teach you guys more and more inside. But Cowork, I had to go log into all my email accounts, and I knew who the best people are at writing daily Seinfeld emails. It went through and analyzed 10 years of emails, and went in there, found all the emails. Anyone who wrote a really good Seinfeld email, pulled them all out to this huge swipe file. I took the huge entire swipe file of my favorite email writers in 10 different niches, who all do this kind of writing, plus all the training. And from that, Again, this took me probably 8 or 9 hours to get all of the research from that. From that, then I put together this book for you guys so you can read to like learn about it, so you understand it better and see. And you see tons of examples of my favorite ones in here. But then more importantly is I turned it into a skill that I built into the software, okay? So phase number 1, swipe files. I did all the work for you. It's built in here. It's already built in the daily Seinfeld email, okay? Number 2 is the attractive character voice. So hopefully you did it on Monday or Tuesday, okay? So obviously I have my voice in here. And then number 3 then is the extraction, where your creative director is going to extract these things from you. So step 1 and 2 are already done. And now I'm going to do, this last step is just having the creative director ask me questions that then I can go plug in and then it'll write the email for me. Okay, so let's pull back to my screen really quick. So see step number 1 here, it says, okay, which attractive character do you want to use? So I'm like, I'm going to use the Russell Brunson attractive character. It's like finding the voices. Which voice do you want to use? I'm like, oh, let's use my email writing voice because it knows how I write my emails. So I use email writing voice, boom, and it goes through there. Now it's going to start thinking. Creative director's like, all right, got it. We're doing a Russell Brunson's voice. Email number 1. What's the first thing about the offer your audience should know? I click down here, and then I just click the FN button. If you guys have downloaded Whisper Flow, hopefully you have. If not, this is what we do. So, okay. All right, the offer I'm going to do is going to be based on, it's my .com secrets book. So it's a book that teaches people how to build funnels, how to do value ladders, how to figure out who their dream customer is, a whole bunch of things about how to start a business and really grow and scale it online using funnels. So that's the offer, is going to be them getting a free copy of my book. And yeah, they just got to cover shipping and handling. So there's the offer. Boom. See how simple that is? I literally just talked to it like I talk to myself. I click on that. So creative director asked me that. Now it knows, gosh, sorry, something went wrong. I told you, every time you do a live demo, something goes wrong. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste that. We'll see if it works again. Come on, don't fail me. Seriously, live demos are the worst. Okay, well, that's kind of what happens. Now I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna click on this button right here. I'm gonna give feedback. I'm gonna say bug report, doing, and I'll click fun again. I'm doing the live demo on how to do daily Seinfeld email, and for some reason it failed twice in front of everybody, and I look like an idiot. If you guys can fix that and make sure it doesn't work, it doesn't fail in the past, that would be amazing. Thank you so much, team. I love you all. Good thing we're using AI so we can fix this thing very, very quickly. And then I will send that to everybody, and my team will get it, and they're going to fix it. So how about this? Since that didn't work right now, my job is to get this fixed during the break. And then when we come back from Q&A, I'll see if I can do the demo live with you guys. But hopefully that makes sense. So don't you love that? How do you guys feel right now when you're like, man, if I do demos and something breaks, that could be pie in the face. There you go. Everyone keeps asking, are you guys live? Yes, we're literally live. Now you all know that officially. Okay, we'll get that fixed. We'll come back with a demo. But that's kind of the process, you guys. That's how this whole game is played. Does that make sense? You log in there. The swipe files are built in there. Okay, your voice is in there, and then you're gonna come back through, and then you're just gonna, creative directors ask you questions. It's gonna fill out the thing, and then we'll submit it. Okay, so jump back to slides over here. So that is the one-person marketing machine, you guys. Again, number 1, multiple friended offers. Number 2, one-to-many VSLs. And number 3 is one-to-many emails. That's how you get people to go watch this VSL, and then this VSL, and then this VSL, and we keep pushing them around to the different things. Okay? All right. So what we've done so far, you guys, we've covered 3 core frameworks in the last 3 days. Okay, number 1, we showed you guys how to make AI convert on Monday. How many of you guys feel very comfortable like, I can actually make AI convert now, where it's gonna sound like me, it's gonna be amazing, the stuff it produces is gonna be the best in the world. That's you. Type in, yes, I know how to convert, or type in convert. Conversion, here we go, conversion, let's go, let's go. Okay, all right, number 1. Number 2 then, I showed you guys the way to amplify all your offers using AI, to transition from just information into information plus software, weaving those 2 things together so you've got the greatest offers of all time that are sticky, that people can use to help give people transformations. Okay, and then number 3 shows you guys the one-man marketing machine. If we can go throw back up here on the thing. Okay, what we just showed you guys right now is that all the different roles you can actually replace by using this tool. Okay, so let me show you real quick. The microphone doesn't carry all this way, so I'll kind of pull it here so you guys can hear me. So obviously yesterday we showed you guys how to use marketing to replace your partnership, right? Now we're talking about all these things over here. So you got, let's see, here we go. We've got our sales, we've got our email marketing, we've got our copywriters, we've got copywriter here. Okay, so we've replaced, like using AI, we replaced another 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 spots, okay? Now again, my goal with this software over time, as we continue to build this with you guys, is to keep doing more and more places. I told you guys before that there is a whole bunch of different of other tools that I'm building. There are about 10 or 12 that are in production right now, okay? And so I'm walking you through what some of those are because I know you guys are excited, like what else is happening? What are the next things happening? But the goal for me is literally step by step, department by department, person by person inside the marketing team is to replace each of these functions with software, okay? You think about this again, when we built ClickFunnels to $1 billion in sales, our team at the peak was about 500 people. And so if you run a big company, a lot of you guys heard about standard operating procedures, SOAPs, right? The SOAP is basically like sitting down like, here's what this task does. Here's step 1, step 2, step 3. Here's how we know if it's quality. Here's how we do it. Like all those kind of things. And so we're taking everything we built in our $1 billion company, all these standard operating procedures, all the swipe files, all the things, reverse engineering, turn them in software so you guys can actually have them and you can run with them. And so that's the game plan over time. So some of the things we're working on right now that will be coming out very, very soon. Some will be happening in the next probably day or two. Some will be happening next week or two. One of the ones is now we're starting to transition more into social media, okay? The next set of apps we're coming out are gonna be social media based, where it's basically like, hey, I wanna be good on Instagram. Cool. It'll help you to write your Instagram posts. It'll help you write the scripts, help you write the videos. It'll research things in your industry, pull things back. And every single day, Chief of Staff, like, here's 10 different videos you can make. Here's 25 different reels. And it'll bring you stuff every single day in real time. You can go and you can do it. It'll pre-write the scripts for you and you can do it, okay? We're adding a new section to the app called Promoter. So every single day when Chief of Staff brings you back, here's 10 reels you can make today. You're like, I like that one, that one, that one, that one. It pops them over to this Promoter tab, which puts them into like a Trello board, like a Kanban board, which says, here's videos to produce. And then you can look at the video, open it up, grab your phone, do the video, follow the script, right? And then you move it from produce to editing. And then whoever's doing your editing, if it's you or someone else, can go and they can edit it. And it moves you through the process. And when the thing is done, if it's a video or it's a reel or it's a, what are those things called you swipe through? My brain. A carousel. Thank you, Miles. If it's a carousel, like it'll create all these things for you. After you get going through the process of project managing it, then you click a button, it puts it onto a calendar. And it says, like, hey, we're going to post this one on Facebook on June 22nd. And it does it for you. And we'll post this one over here at this day. And like, it'll like schedule all the posts for you, which is so cool. Because right now we got multiple people on our teams who are like manually uploading here and doing this, where the software will actually do the posting for you. And then it also do a comment moderation where you have a chance to see, here's all the people commenting on stuff. You can see them. And then Chief of Staff will pre-write responses to the comments for you. And usually it comes like, yes, 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 yes. It'll comment on all the people like, so the next set of tools we have are all gonna be social media, helping you to figure out how to replace Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, YouTube, like all those other things. So that's the next wave of stuff we have coming out, which is amazing. We have so many cool things in the works for you guys. Again, this is my mission, is literally to build this for our own team, to be able to take everyone's standard operating procedure, make it simple inside of software. That way our team who's doing it, instead of just doing it at, if we're producing, let's say we're producing, 50 pieces of content a week, I want to be able to get the same person now to manage this process in the software and do 500 and then 5,000, right? Like that's my goal. I'm not firing everyone on my team. So all you guys know who's here. Like I love you all. The goal is to get everyone 10, 20, 50 times more productive. Remember Todd talked about that? It might have been during VIP day, but Todd came back to all of our entire company. So look, I'm expecting each of you to 3x your output in the next 90 days or else there's not a spot for you here. And he said, the reason why I'm willing and able to do that is because I'm willing to do, I'm guaranteeing I'm going to 100x my output. And he's like, I already have. So you guys all have to 3x, okay? For my team, it's the same thing. Like we're building this, not because I'm going to go fire everybody, but man, if I can build this system for myself, right? And we go from getting 10 pieces of content to 100 to 1,000, we just 10x and 100x their productivity. Imagine what I can do. How many more people I can get my message out to, right? It can change the world, literally. And then we can give you guys the same tools, the same thing for you, where if you are a startup, it's just you can just run it yourself. Or if you got a team, it's like plug this person and make him 10 times or 100 times more effective and more efficient. And you can keep doing it over and over again. Does that make sense, you guys? Okay. You guys get excited? Yeah, I said, and then everyone becomes billionaires. Yes, we all become billionaires. We buy islands everywhere and it's amazing. That's not an income claim, I promise. Like, no one's gonna become a billionaire. That sounds horrible. Okay. All right, is it good?
Yeah, just refresh.
Oh, they fixed it. All right, should we finish the demo? That's the best thing about AI. So back in the day, if something broke live on a demo, our team would have to go back and it was literally like we'd have to go and like do a 6-month development sprint to get things fixed. They just fixed it while we're sitting here. Hope we're going to find out together. Either I'm going to look like an idiot twice or it's going to be magic. So here we go. Daily Seinfeld emails are coming back in. Should I do the same one or should I start over from scratch? Okay, I'm doing the same one. We're coming in here. Okay, come on. Make me look good, you guys. Make me look good. Here we go. Here we go. It's thinking. It didn't give up that fast. Thank heavens. So what's doing right now is it's going through my voice file. It's going through all the swipe files, looking through everything, it's analyzing. Okay, boom, it comes back. All right, first thing it's saying, it's like, all right, now what kind of email do we want? Remember I told you guys when I did all the research for this, how many types I tell you? Not the 3 that I talk about in .com Secrets, there are 11. So it's like, hey, which one of these 11 do you want? Ooh, okay, is it an episode style? Is it an epiphany style? Is it educational style? Is it controversy? Is it what it's not? Is it checklist? Is it current events? Is it reader story? Is it charitable goodwill? Survey wisdom? Countdown urgency? I'm like, ooh, should we do controversy to have some fun with this? Let's do that, okay. Let's do number 4, controversy. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm just talking to my creative director so they can write this thing for me. Okay, all right, so we're gonna make this thing controversial. So knows it's selling my book, knows it's gonna be controversial. All right, what was the scene? Give me the moment, the conversation, the thing you observed, names, numbers, places, dialogue. Don't polish it, just the raw ingredients. What was the hot take or bold opinion that you went against? What was the conventional wisdom you want to challenge? Okay, I should have been more prepared for this. What should we talk about? Controversial with .com Secrets. All right, let's do this. All right, I was hanging out last night with some of my friends who own businesses, and they've been hearing me talk about funnels for the last decade. I talk about it every single day, every podcast, every Facebook Live, every email, every Instagram. Like, these are my closest friends, and their businesses are struggling right now. And literally, we're sitting here talking about their business, and someone's like, oh, this isn't working, I'm not making any money, all these things. And they look at me like, what would you do, Russell? And I sat there, I was like, you seriously want me to tell you what to do? Like, you know what I would say. Like, if you were, like, what do you think? The answer is always a funnel. You're one funnel away from this, from that, from the answer is a funnel, but you are not going to listen to me. I was so frustrated because I knew the answer. I've coached thousands of people through the answer. They know what the answer is, but they're too stubborn or too prideful to actually humble themselves and just do the thing that they're supposed to do, which is just build a funnel. Okay. And I don't know what it is. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe they think they can outsell their way. They can do whatever, but I know in my heart of hearts, the only way they're actually going to be successful is with a funnel, for crying out loud. Okay, so you just go and rant at your computer with the whisper button, and then put it in there. Okay, and then click it, and now it's writing email. So it's taking my story, my offer. Okay, it knows my voice. It's grabbed my voice. It's going through all the swipe files that I added there. The creative director just took all the notes and everything. It's going through, and boom. Okay, so that's great raw material. The frustration is real and relatable. Now, in one sense, what does this remind you of in the market you produce or your reader's situation? What's the parallel for the person reading this email? How does this connect to what they might be doing or not doing right now? Great question. So the biggest thing is, like, I've published this book almost a decade ago. I've been talking about funnels for a decade, yet there's still people who are on my email list who for some reason are not building a funnel. And they keep reading my emails, they're watching my Facebook Lives, they're watching my YouTube videos. I don't understand. Like, the answer is so simple. It's so clear, okay? We've proven it so many times. And if they would just stop for a second and actually get a copy of my book and read it from cover to cover, by the time it's done, they will know the answer that I know, that thousands of other business owners know, and the answer is that they just need a funnel. They may not know what funnel is, but if they read the book, they'll know exactly which funnel is going to be the thing that's going to change their life forever. So that'd be my biggest thing, is just helping them understand that, like, the same problem they have, if they're stuck, and they've been listening to me for a long time, like, just go get the book, because it's the thing that'll unlock it. And if you're not willing to read the book, you probably are not going to be successful in life. People who can't read are never going to be successful in anything. So if you can't read this book, have someone read it to you, or listen to the audiobook, you are not going to be successful. I promise you that. They should go get a copy of the book, because it's free. They just cover shipping and handling. Or they can go to Amazon and pay $20 for it. But if they want it for free, just go to .comsecrets.com. Boom. Click it in. All right, it's thinking. This is fun. All your coworkers are like, why are you yelling at your computer? Like, because I'm making you all money. Or your spouse is like, why are you yelling at the computer? Once again, I'm making you money, baby. This is it. Okay. Love the fire. That frustration is going to make this email hit. Last thing, any specific angle, open line, or subject line direction you want to lead with, or should I generate it from the story? I'll make it generate it. You can generate it. Okay. We'll see what's happening. It's going to be fire, you guys. I'm excited. You guys want to zoom in a little bit? Looks weird. You zoom in the screen too much. Okay, where did it go? It's generating. Say, bottom says, attractive character, framework, swipe file. This is stuff that we talked about. It's all built in here for you guys. All 3 of the things. Okay, it's writing the email. And depending on how long the email is, again, this is the same process if you're doing a video sales letter. If you're doing a long 10 email sequence, it's going to ask the same questions and it's going to generate it all for you. Okay, check it out. Email number 1. So it's got the email right here in the tab. And over here, so subject line. So here's the first subject line. My friends are going to broke, and it's making me crazy. That's actually a really good subject line. If I click on here, it gives me 5 other subject lines I could split test. So I almost flipped a table last night. The answer you already know, but won't admit. Russell, what would you do? Seriously, why stubborn entrepreneurs stay broke? Those are all great subject lines based on, I did a huge subject writing skill that I built into this as well. So all the subject lines are always gonna be amazing, just so you know. Okay, I'm gonna hide the subject lines. Here's the email. Russell, what would you do? I almost spit out my drink. I'm sitting at dinner last night with some of my closest friends, people I love, people who own businesses, and one of them looks me dead in the eye and asks me a question. His business is struggling, revenue's down, nothing is working, and he wants to know what I would do. Are you kidding me right now? This man has listened to me talk about funnels for 10 years. He's heard every podcast. He's seen the Facebook Lives. He's watched the YouTube videos. He sat across from me at the same table while I explained it over and over and over again. And he's asking me what I would do. I looked at him and said, dude, you know what I'm going to say. And if you were me, what would you tell yourself right now? He laughed nervously because he already knew the answer. The answer is a funnel. It's always been a funnel. But here's what drives me absolutely insane. He won't do it. None of them will. They nod their heads. They agree with me. They say, yeah, I know. I need to build a funnel. And they go right back to doing the same broken things that got them into trouble in the very first place. Too stubborn, too prideful, too busy to humble themselves and just do the thing. And look, I'm not guessing here. I've coached thousands of entrepreneurs through this exact process. I've watched people go from dead broke to 2 Comic Con winners, and the pattern is always the same. They stopped overthinking it and just built the funnel. Now, here's what really gets me fired up. If you're still reading this email right now, and you've been on my list for a while, and you still haven't built a funnel for your own business, you might be exactly like my friend at the dinner table. You know the answer. You've heard me say it 1,000 times. You're one funnel away. But knowing it and doing it are two completely different things. That's why I wrote .com Secrets almost a decade ago. Not so people could put it on a shelf and feel smart. I wrote it. That was awesome. I wrote it so you could read it cover to cover and walk away knowing exactly which funnel is going to change your business forever. No guessing, no confusion, just the blueprint. And right now you can get a free copy. Just cover shipping handling at .com/secrets.com. I'm going to be brutally honest with you here for a second. If you can't invest a few hours to read this book or listen to the audiobook, I don't think you're going to make it. Not in business, not in anything. That's not being mean. That's just me caring enough to tell you the truth that your friends won't. The people who win, read, they implement. They stop asking, what would you do? And they go and do it. Stop sitting at the table asking yourselves questions you already know the answer to. Go get the book, read it, build the funnel. Get your copy of .com Secrets here. Thanks, Russell. Stop asking me what I would do, Brunson. P.S. Don't forget you're just one funnel away. P.P.S. Seriously though, it's just a free book. It's a free book. It just covers shipping. The only thing standing between you and your answer is a few bucks and a few hours of reading. Stop overthinking it. Go here. Boom. What do you guys think? Was that a good Seinfeld email? Let's go. How many of you guys just bought the book? If you haven't yet, go. Just kidding. Okay. Now, a couple of things I want to show you about this. Okay. I uploaded my email writing voice, and a couple of things. I looked at my email. Like when you upload your voice, it builds a style sheet for you. So I have my Russell Brunson style sheet. A couple of things I noticed. Okay. In my style sheet, it says Russell always says very short sentences and he uses a lot of ellipses. Okay. So notice. Here's something that gets me really fired up. Short sentence, ... I always do those in all my emails, right? So it's written just the same way I write things. Okay, very, very small. I said I always have the CTA be text that tells them what to do. So it's not like click here. It says get your free copy .com Secrets here. So it knows the CTA how I structure it. Okay. It says not all the time, but often enough, I use my middle name as like to play off of the thing. So it said Russell Brunson. It's Russell. Stop asking what to do, Brunson. That's in my style sheet to do it. Not on every email, but every once in a while. And then it says every PS Russell always does. Don't forget you're just one funnel away. And if you want to do a second PS, it always leads back to the call to action. So then in a second PS, which is the call to action. So it used my voice style sheet. It sounds like me. It's structured like me. It used my swipe file from how to do a Seinfeld email, right? There's 11 different styles that choose the controversial one. Took that. And then the creative director asked me the questions to know how to then write the email. And then boom, it just wrote the email. Copy and paste that. I'm going to sell, I don't know, I'll sell probably $500 tonight if I just copy and paste and send that out. Are you guys getting this? Yeah. Is this crazy? I can do this over and over and over and over and over again. Okay. And so I did email number 1. Now, if I want, I can do another email. I click right here on tab number 2 and be like, awesome. I want to write another one. And I can write all my this week's emails out on different tabs. Here's Monday's email. This is Tuesday's. This is Wednesday's. This is Thursday. This is Friday. I can pre-write all these emails, talk through it, submit it all here, copy and paste and send them out. And that is the new game. Are you guys getting this? Are you guys freaking out? Yeah. I'm so excited. So excited. Okay. There's the demo I want to show you guys. Thank you, team, for fixing it behind the scenes in 5 seconds. Once again, it's going to break the software. This is not like, again, back in the day when you build software, just so you guys know, like with ClickFunnels, like we build the software. We have like a production server. You build on a production server. Then it goes to another server. Maybe it's not production. This is my ignorance of not knowing how coding. There's a server they build something on, and they have all these guys come and test it on that server. Then they take it from that server to the real server, and then people test it, and then it like gets slowly leaked out over time. Okay. Right now we're building this vibe coding AI style. So we're adding stuff all the time. I guarantee something's going to break. When I'm adding the new promoter tab, which is almost done and unlocks for everyone, it's probably going to break something. So when something breaks, you guys don't be like, it's broken. Be like, this is Russell building the coolest thing for me in real time. Like I'm in here with him and his team building this thing. Just come over to the tab, drop your feedback. Hey, this isn't working. Let us know. And like, it will fix it very, very quickly, right? Just know that that's what's going to be happening inside the software and expect it and don't freak out about it. Just be like, this is so awesome. Like Russell added 13 new products this month. I'm probably exaggerating, but I might not be. But because of that, they're moving fast. Things are going to break along the way. I think isn't that a Steve Jobs thing? Like move fast, break things. Like that's definitely going to happen. And so don't stress out about it. Just know like that's what's going to happen. With ClickFunnels, we have to be careful because people's entire business function. If it goes down for 30 seconds, we get 10,000 death threats. So I understand that. This software is different because you're using it to build stuff and create things. So again, we're doing things at the highest level. Just know that if something happens like it just broke, it's probably because they pushed 2 other things this week, last night, and then one thing fell apart. And like as soon as we know it, we fix it very, very quickly. So just let us know. Don't stress. Keep moving forward, and it's going to be awesome. Okay. How you guys feeling right now? It was Elon Musk's motto. Okay, thank you, Elon. Yeah, move fast and break things. Okay, we'll throw slides back up. Again, these are the 3 core things we've done so far in this challenge. Number 1, making AI convert. Number 2, using AI to create the best offers ever. Software plus whatever with your frameworks put them together. And number 3 is understand the one-man marketing machine, how to start replacing these areas in your life and in your business using AI and using the Marketing Secrets app, which is really, really cool. Okay. I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. Okay. I'm going to show you guys this. I'm going to show you guys one more time. Just for those guys who ask the difference between levels. Again, the $97 a month level, $297. Only thing we're focusing on right now is upgrading to the $2,997 level because you get all the bonuses. These bonuses will be disappearing. Again, here's a recap. You get the AI-powered product launch. This is 5 live facilitated trainings we're doing, helping you guys get all this stuff implemented, learning the basics of AI, capturing your voice, extracting your voice from you, building your software, etc. I can't remember all the name on the top of my head, but the five live coaching sessions. Overskill Todd will be showing us tomorrow how to actually build apps and video games if you want. You'll be learning how to do that tomorrow. Most of you guys will leave tomorrow with an app actually created, which is going to be insane and so cool. Number 3, you get all the one-person marketing apps. These are all the apps we're releasing every single day for you guys. You also get the premium apps. There are premium apps that are only available at $297 level. When you guys upgrade this, you also get access to premium apps, which are amazing. The Never Left Behind, you get updates video, update live trains from me and Todd every single month, walking you through what's happening AI so you can be on the front end of it. The Decade a Day consulting app, which is basically you get me consulting you as anything you want inside the app through the same app that you guys are using for your own stuff. It's all trained on all of my $50,000 consulting sessions. You get access to all the lost secrets, books, so you can go deep dive and all this cool stuff as you're going through it. You also get access to the Russell Brunson course library. This is almost every course I've ever created in one spot. And you can ask your chief of staff and he'll go find you the exact training, the exact lesson, exact video you need to be able to get you unstuck from anything you're stuck on. Plus you get the 2 column collect Saturday sheet, total value $42,000. Again, you go to AISecretschallenge.com/join right now and you get access to all of it. And as you know, we threw in the bonus from Ray as well, which is the showing you guys how to animate your videos as well, which will be giving you guys a date and time for that soon as well. Okay. A couple other things, real quick. The next 5 days, again, day number 1, 7-figure shortcut. Day 2 is $1 billion breakthrough. Today was the one-man marketing machine. Was that fun? Woohoo, let's go. Day number 4 tomorrow is the one-person software machine. This version, but we're gonna do the other side of the board, which is how to start doing all your own development, okay? How to replace all that so you can do the development yourself or a small team. And then Friday, we're gonna be going through your AI side hustle, which will be very, very cool. And so here's the everything. This is my plan. We have so many questions that have come through. There's so many questions coming through. This is my game plan. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break because I've been going for like, how many hours? 3 hours? VIPs, yeah, 3 hours. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat some lunch really quick for like 15, 20 minutes. I think we had a 20-minute video to watch. 15 minutes, I'm gonna go eat lunch. While I'm eating lunch, if you haven't signed up, now is the time. Go to AISecretschallenge.com/join us right there. Go get signed up, get logged in, get all your stuff that we can get access to all these bonuses. I'm gonna go eat really quick. I'll be back in 20 minutes. If you have questions, drop them in the chat. Me and McCall come back here. We're gonna tag team the questions and we're gonna have a lot of fun. No, the $2,000 is not lifetime. $2,000 gives you 6 months. So sorry, $2,997 gives you lifetime access to all of the bonuses, but it unlocks you the $297 a month level. You have access to that for 6 months. After 6 months, then you can either drop back down to the $97 a month level or stay at $297, whatever you want to do. That gives you 6 month access to all of the stuff, plus all the bonuses, plus all the other things. Whew. Can you make a lifetime offer? I can't because it's credit based. I got to pay credits for all these things. If I could do a lifetime offer, I would love to do it. But the problem is every single month you guys use the software, I got to pay Perplexity, Claude, Manus, all the apps for you guys to be able to have access because Chief of Staff pings all of those. And so it's physically not available until AI becomes free for everybody, which maybe will happen someday, but as of today, it's not. So if I could, I would. I'm not physically able to do that. So I wish I could. Someday it'll be awesome. Okay. Whew. Is that a fun session? You guys had a good time today? I had fun showing you the videos. And if you guys had a good time, type in fun good time, whatever it is. Woohoo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, awesome. I'm going to go eat. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Get signed up and we'll get back for 20 minutes Q&A. We'll have some fun. Thanks, you guys. See you back in here in 20. Let's go.
Everybody's afraid the first time. Like, they just are. Let me tell you what, it's gonna be scary. So you better have a reason why you're running. Running from the game you're in and running to the game that you see here. I had a reason to run. There was this thing inside of me that was calling me. Being an entrepreneur is not for everyone. 99% of the planet is not an entrepreneur. They are not. They never will be. They do not have the emotional capacity to do it. They do not have the mental skill sets, commitment to do it. They are much better off to align with an entrepreneur who is called to be an insane person and build something big. And that's okay. There's no shame in that at all. But for those who feel that they are part of that 1% crazy, they're just fucking crazy enough to say, I want to take on the responsibility of payroll of $1 million a month. I want to take on responsibility of paying the checks to people who have children. I'm going to be the one responsible at night who never gets to turn it off. I'm the one on Saturday afternoon dealing with the stress of payrolls on Monday while my employees are out playing at the beach with their children, just knowing the check's going to show up. If you're going to go down that path, you better be committed to something. And the commitment cannot be, I want to make money, because here's the reality. Most entrepreneurs fail. Most business owners fail. They fail to make more money than they would have made working for someone else. It's the only game ever built where somebody would trade in working 40 hours a week for somebody else to make less money working 100 hours a week for themselves. Most entrepreneurs fail, but you don't have to be the one that fails if you choose something different, which is you've got to have a why. Not some paint on the sky bullshit, little painting on the wall why. I'm talking about something inside of you you cannot shut off. You try to, but you can't shut it off because it's right here and it's pulsing and it's beating and it's moving. And if you don't move on it, the only choice you have is die or keep drinking and ignoring this thing inside of you. And if you're drawn here to ClickFunnels, it's highly likely that you are one of the 1% crazies, and welcome home.
Well, if you are, get on your feet and welcome to the stage, Mr. Russell.
Crazy. So excited.
Wow. So my life is my life has changed in so many ways. It's just It's amazing to think.
I was global head of marketing for the largest foreign currency exchange company in the world, and I was in charge of 28 countries. I was flying internationally twice a month.
I was a corporate tax expert, suit and all the whole gamut.
We were the top home buyers in South Florida. We built a massive real estate business in the early 2000s.
I was meeting like 30,000 people a month to my website through these recipes, and I thought, well, I might as well monetize this. And so I got certified as a personal trainer and started writing ebooks.
I was picking up trash in Columbus, Ohio for $6.25 an hour. So I drove a trash truck during the day, and then I sold insurance and investments at night. How weird is that?
I was a guy who did really well in school, studied hard, I graduated in 3 years, and I got the consulting job that was like the fancy job that you were supposed to get.
In 2006, my mom said, Alex, you guys are doing a lot in real estate. Have you ever thought about diversifying, like all your investments, all your work's there?
After I had my son, I was a stay-at-home mom, and I gained 70 pounds during my pregnancy, so my stomach was like way out here.
I was 65 pounds overweight. I was like, had total food addiction, all this stuff. And, one Christmas I was with my family, and I was like going for like my 6th snickerdoodle cookie, because that's like, my grandma is famous for her snickerdoodle cookies.
And I remember Nick telling her, Mom, if something was going to happen to us in real estate that would hurt us, it would be front page news.
I had been selling ebooks on my website and doing okay. And then I went through a divorce.
But then I just started really drinking.
I was going for like my 6th one, and she like reached out and she like smacked my hand. She was like, Kaylin, do you really think you need that cookie? And I was like,
Mom of 4 as a school teacher and qualified for food stamps. And that's kind of a low blow. After your whole life, you're told you need to go to college so that you can have financial security. It's all a lie.
We were on food stamps. We were on Medicaid. I had made $25,000 as a father of 4 the year before.
And then I got audited by the IRS in 2010. And
I got the businesses, he got all the cash, and didn't have alimony or child support.
I just was very empty.
I definitely felt the golden handcuffs.
It was like a rock top moment.
Like, we have a house, I have children.
I got everything I was supposed to.
I can't just be like, I want to like make balloon animals.
But like, is this really it?
I'm already a senior manager in this tax practice, but I'll quit.
Oh, it was terrifying.
In 2007, in South Florida, the market in the areas we had properties went down over 65%. In some cases, it went down 90%. We ended up declaring bankruptcy. We were absolute losers.
I just couldn't make it work.
I was really tired.
And I was like, okay, my back is up against the wall.
And the very next day, I found Russell Brunson.
If you look at our evolutionary human tribe, and we go back 10,000 years and we say, there's the people who took care of other people, there's the people who communicated, there's the people who coordinated, what's missing? The hunters. And when you look at the entrepreneur is an evolutionary hunter. You look at all of our sensitivities and all the things that make us weak in today's society and strong, and it's all hunter characteristics. We're highly sensitive, driven to move forward, driven for momentum, totally open to vulnerability and exposure. Like, we do things that the normal human being would never do. The average person's biggest fear is public speaking. They fear public speaking more than death. Like, entrepreneurs will do anything to get to their destination.
We are driven to change the world, to create new, to make things happen. Every great person in history knew they were different. They knew they were different from the people around them. They knew that they weren't the same as everybody else. How many of you knew and know now you're different, not from the people in this room, but from the crowd out there? How many? All right, we're doing good so far. The second awakening of the entrepreneurial personality type is called innate motivation. It's that thing that happens where the flip switch is on and you can't turn it off. How many people in this room can turn it off? Can you? There's only usually one. So how many of you can't turn it off and don't know why anyone would want to? All right, now the third one is big. The third one is the call of contribution. It's that thing in our head, that crazy voice that says, you're meant to do more, you're meant to be more, you're meant to leave more behind, give more here. How many of you are hearing the call of contribution? Yeah. Because see, entrepreneurial personality types were put on this planet for one reason, to change the world.
I've known Russell since 2013. I was having a hard time getting traction on anything, and in June of 2017, I called Russell and asked for help. He gave me some suggestions, and from the month I talked to Russell to a year later, we were doing over $1 million in recurring, and now we're at over $2 million. That's where the business we currently have came from. It is a software product, but it is a community. It is an entire organization, and it's a structure where if you as an entrepreneur have something you want to sell and an effect you can create in the world, there's nothing out there like the entire community and everything else that comes with it.
Hey, my name is Russell Brunson. I want to welcome you to the ClickFunnels 2 Comma Club. Now, what is the 2 Comma Club? How can you become a member? And how can you get one of these amazing trophies on your wall? Well, before I explain exactly what the 2 Comma Club is and how you can become a member, I want to tell you a really quick story that happened to me a little over. As I was growing up, I used to love to watch the award shows, right? We watched the Olympics. You get to see the athletes run or swim or wrestle, whatever their sport is. In the end, they get medals. They get gold medals, silver medals, things like that. All the industries, there's an award show. Except for entrepreneurship. There's no award for being an entrepreneur.
I remember Russell reaching out and saying, Dave, how many people do we have who've made over $1 million with a sales funnel? Thinking at the time it would be, 3 or 4. And the actual number, I forget the actual number, was over 25 or 30 people. And Russell was like, oh my gosh, we have had over 25 or 30 people have made over $1 million using our software. He says, we need to actually create an award or something for that. And so what we created that time was what we referred to as the 2 Comma Club. So there's 2 commas and $1 million, and that was the significance behind it.
What if we turn this into the Oscars or the Emmys of entrepreneurship? And that's really where the 2 Comma Club began. We wanted to create something where we can reward entrepreneurs for all of the work, the effort, the blood, sweat, and tears that goes in every single day to create amazing businesses. A lot of times they don't get credit for. It's kind of, you see the business, you see the output, but a lot of times the entrepreneur doesn't get recognized. And so we want to create something that recognizes the entrepreneur, where once a year they could gather together among their peers and get on stage and be able to get something that shows, yes, I accomplished my goal.
And if you look at most of our 2 Comma Club success stories, probably all of the 2 Comma Club success stories, they're drastically creating value in their industry. They're changing people's lives. They are helping people get into shape. They're helping people with their personal lives. They're helping people with their businesses. They're helping people with real estate. They're doing all kinds of things that are really high value offerings. And that's, I think, the big difference I see.
We earned it on the day of our 15-year wedding anniversary. So it was huge, crossing the stage, and it wasn't, I remember getting off the stage and burying my face in Nathan's neck and just bawling, because it was all these years and here we are, I can't believe we did it, $1 million. It was soap and lotion, whoa.
Try not to get choked up about it, but it was pretty real for me to see, to see people's lives. And then I was like, oh my gosh. And that was my big aha moment. I was like, I get it. Okay, so you've been doing all of these things for our family and we've been sacrificing at home, but then I also see too the lives that are being touched and changed.
All right, let's see. Never thought I'd get this.
I didn't expect to get this so soon.
Ma ti hanno mai insegnato che vanno fatte a favore di camera queste cose?
Scusami, era per mostrare il sedere. 2 Comma Club.
2 Comma Club, baby. She did it. She did it.
This is what it looks like.
Oh my gosh. Holy cow.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yay, there we go. Probably there, I think.
We've got our 2 Comma Club award!
I made it into the 2 Comma Club. I just got the email.
There we go. Number 2.
Here we go! Yay! We got another one! This is for all of us.
For those of you who have not yet gotten one of these, I promise you, you're going to get one of these soon. It's coming.
After we give away so many 2 Comma Club awards, then we're like, what's the next 4-minute mile? So we said, okay, let's make an award called the 2 Comma Club X Award, which means they made at least $10 million in the funnel. In year 1, we had 17 people that won that. The next year, we had like 40 people that won that. And right now, we're building the 2 Comma Club C Award because we got a whole handful of people that are almost to $100 million inside of the funnel. It reminded me of the story of Roger Bannister, who he was the first person to break the 4-minute mile. Like, nobody believed it was possible. And then one day, he went and broke the 4-minute mile. As soon as he did it, it was possible, then everybody else was like, oh, it's possible. And tons of people now have broken a 4-minute mile since then. And so I told people about the story. I said, this 2 Comma Club award is to show you guys what's possible. Right now, there's 73 of your peers, people sitting right next to you in the audience who made $1 million inside of a funnel in the last 12 months. And they're going to come up on stage and they're going to get this award. And I want you guys to look at this and see this award and realize, like, that's my goal. That's my 4-minute mile. These guys all did it. I can do it now too.
You know, we moved into a house where we have space. I have a garage that I can park my car in. I'd never had that in my life. I have money in the bank account. I have clients that I serve, and I've become my best friends because we've spent so much time going through and getting to know one another on an intimate level so that we can create the stories to connect with their audiences. And there's no way to communicate how grateful I am for what I've got.
ClickFunnels is entrepreneur school. It teaches you the necessities of going out and killing it in business. I've discovered knowledge and teachings that have brought me from being a failing artist to having made $125,000 in the last 8 months purely selling my own art.
I'm right at almost $1 million just on the website by itself. Once you get in there, I mean, you can be like cranking things out. It's just amazing that you can go in and start a business from scratch. And in a couple of hours, have like a workable system and site that could sell something.
I thought that breakthrough was going to be getting a big check from the label or getting some big placement, working with a record label. And what it ended up being was learning about this whole world of entrepreneurship. That's when I started getting into ClickFunnels, and we've been able to build this studio. We've got a business that not only am I making a great living from, but we've got a whole team of people actually all over the world that are making a living doing this.
The world needs more art. The world needs to hear unique voices that everybody has to offer.
Because you did that, my life's changed. Because my life's changed, look at how many thousands and millions of other people's lives have been changed because of that. Last night, I got a Voxer from Brandon and Kaylin, and it makes me smile because 3 years ago, I got a video for them on the phone.
Hey guys, my name's Brandon.
And I'm Kaylin, IFBB Pro, fitness athlete.
And
it was a video right after they had left the network marketing company they were with. They're completely broke. And they said, Russell, we want to be part of your coaching program, but we're broke. And they said, we're going to be your #1 success story.
We don't have, the $15,000 or whatever to invest, but we did spend $1,000, and you just over-delivered for us. So we're grateful for that.
Brandon's killing me now because he doesn't know I'm going to play this, but it brought tears to my eyes listening to this. And I just want to share with you guys. It's about a minute long. And this is the end side of that result. Right now, somebody's going through the fear of it, and I understand that sometimes it's hard to see what's happening on the other side, but I want to share a glimpse of what it looks like on the other side.
Russell Brunson. I'm having a moment, dude. So we're having a serious moment. We just got our dream film under contract. And just now. Like today. And we're just like having a moment, like, what the heck is going on? And then I was like, holy crap, we sent Russell a video, like, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago. Telling him we were like, Russell, we're going to be like the face of ClickFunnels because we had no idea.
Be like a big success story.
Like, we had no idea what we were saying. But, like, we meant it. And, like, I was, like, telling Kaylin, I'm like, I feel like I'm in a dream. She's
That's just, like, awesome. We just wanted to thank you.
Love you, man.
Hashtag do what Russell says.
Oh, Dad, do you know? Like, just do it, guy. Yeah.
Just do it, guy.
I understand where you're at. You've chosen to go out from the world. Most people sit at home and they watch TV and they do as little as possible. You've chosen to step out into the world and try to change it. And that's different. It's not you. It's not normal. People don't do that, but you've done it. I see you. I see you. Our goal is to try to free all entrepreneurs so they can get back to changing the world, because it's not going to be governments, it's not going to be school systems, it's going to be entrepreneurs like us who are passionate about our ideas, our beliefs, our plans, and we'll go out there and be able to actually get those into the hands of the people who we need to serve.
B&B Formulas. Brian Reese. Jack Getson with Capital Logic. Johnny Barbosa and Ariel Perlowski. Stacy and Paul Martino, Relationship Development, 2 Comma Club Awards. Dr. Anissa Holmes. This is her 3rd Fabiosaurus. Annie Grace, Snake in Mind. Joaquin and Richard, ecommerce.io. Neil and Candy Milan. Welcome back to the stage, Rich and Natasha Haslett. Unstoppable Influence. Edward Kane, this is number 2 and number...
What's up, my friends? Welcome back. How y'all feeling? Thank you for letting me eat. I really appreciate it. Anyway, you guys are awesome. I hope you enjoyed that little video as well while we're hanging out and stuff. And thank you so much for you guys who jumped in. Something about that session must have been really good because a lot of you guys are like, all right, fine, Russell, I'm in, which is good. Again, like I told you guys to begin the session, like my moral obligation, I feel like, is to make sure you guys are equipped with this stuff so you've got it. Because the future is changing, and if you're not ready, yeah, it's scary times. It's the best of times and the worst of times. It's the best of times if you're prepared. So let's get prepared and master this stuff. Okay, I'm back here with McCall. McCall, how you feeling today?
I'm great. How are you doing?
Doing awesome.
It's so fun.
We got a whole bunch of questions, whole bunch of things, and we're going to dive into it. Anything we need to say before? I can't remember.
No, but we have such a fun Q&A today. We're going to go through...
You guys brought very creative questions today.
You really did. I'm so excited. Today, we're going to do things a little bit differently. I want to go through questions about the program. A lot of people had questions specifically about the program, about their businesses. We might whiteboard some stuff, questions about things that you taught. I think it's going to be great. As always, my friends, please drop your questions if you have them in the chat. Our team on the back end, when I say our team, I mean me. I'm looking through the questions, every single one of them.
Me and AI.
Me and AI.
Me and Chief of Staff.
Me and Claude. So yeah, keep dropping your questions in the chat. Because if we don't answer them today, then hopefully we'll get to them tomorrow. And just so you know, the plan is that Todd is going to answer all of the geeky technical questions.
As long as his flight makes it. He's been killing it in San Francisco and he's flying back tonight. So
incredible. And all of the how do you make money questions. We're going to ask the man, the myth, the legend, the expert at this.
I saw 3 people ask a really good question. Probably the best question you could ask. One said, I want to pay PayPal. I want to pay Bank Wire. I want to send you Bitcoin. These are all great questions. These are the best of all the questions. So
how do I give you money?
I think 2 things. If you go to AISecretschallenge.com/join, I think there's a chat widget. If you need special payment or like whatever stuff, like our team can, I don't know how they do it, but they can figure it out. So just message them back, hey, I want to send you a wire. We're doing whatever. Just let them know. And if not, there should be an email address. But yeah, head up our team. They can figure out custom stuff for anyone who needs that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't know how to do that, but they can do that all for you. So just hit them up. They're amazing. And yeah.
I love it. Okay, so the very first question that I want to ask...
Can I pay with a cow? Yes, send me a cow. I'm in.
How many cows, though, really, is this worth? Yes. Start to cow Bitcoin ratio. Yeah. The exchange right there is pretty crazy. Okay, so the first thing that I actually want to start with is I know that you're really excited about everything that is going to be released. There's a lot of different apps that you guys are releasing. Can you walk us through... The first question is, what's your favorite part of Marketing Secrets AI right now? Do you have a specific tool that you're most excited for them to use? And then I'll ask the second part of the question, which is about future apps.
Yeah. I would start with the first thing that outside the VSLs I started doing, right? The first thing I started doing was email, partially because we had a couple of people that worked for me full-time write emails, and our budget, like per year, it's like $250,000 was, we were paying salaries for people to write emails. And I was just like, the right email, like this is not that hard of a job, but they're really good. And so it's like, how do I, and so for me, it's like, and I said earlier, like the majority of our money still comes from emails. You know, 2 decades in this game, the majority of our money still comes from emails. So it's like, it seems like it's the most simple app because it's not that complicated, but you guys saw how good that email was? Like that is gold, right? It's like for me, it's like, that's like just to start. Like all of you guys have some kind of, if you have a list, like go send them an email. If you've got like been sitting around and you haven't emailed your customers or in a long time, like go write a soap opera sequence and send them some emails this week and it'll change everything. It's the fastest way to make money. Like whenever I get hired to consult in the business, my first question is like, how big's your list? And they're like, oh, it's this big. I'm like, when's the last time you emailed them? And most people are like, I haven't emailed in 3 months. It's like, That's where all the money comes from in the business is that. So it's like, so I'm really excited about that because that's the first thing I replaced for myself. Okay. Is I did that, replaced it. And I was like, I can now do emails that sound like me, that feel like me, that email I read, that sound like it was AI? No. Well, the subject line's good. They were insane. Did it feel like, so like that was what I first replaced, and it took this huge, like it like saved me a ton of money, and now I can do it very fast and very quick. Because like that one alone is like, what obviously I'm really excited for. And then the other ones like video sales letter, webinar, those will take a lot longer to build because there's so many more elements and things like that. But that's, what was the question again?
Well, I have a follow-up question actually, because with email, walk me through how many emails are you sending? How many emails are you sending at your level? And like, even when you started out, how many emails do you suggest that people, how many should we be sending?
An email a day keeps the bank collectors away, I've heard, or something like that. So it's funny because when I first got started, I was like, I don't want to annoy people with my emails, so I'm going to be really careful. And so I remember first started, I was like, I'm sending 1 email a month. And so I had this little list of, I don't know, a couple thousand people, and I would spend all month thinking about it and figuring out, and I'd write like the perfect email, I send it out. And then I met this guy, and he was sending out, his name Matt Fury, and he's saying, I send out 2 emails a day, 2 emails a day. And I was like, what? I was like, people are not going to want to hear from me twice, 2 emails a day seems insane. I was like, I'm doing once a month. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go from once a month to twice a month. That's like my big jump, and I'm going to just stretch myself. I did twice a month. And
I doubled my emails.
I doubled my emails, and I more than doubled my income. And I was like, well, that's interesting. And then I went back to Matt Fury again, him and John, all this 3 or 4 guys. They're doing this 2 email a day strategy. And I was like, I'm up to twice a month now. And they're like, you're an amateur. And then
those are rookie numbers, Brunson.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to once a week. So I went to once a week. So I doubled it again, and then I more than doubled my income again. And I was like, And so I kept pushing it. And now I'm in a spot, if you're on my list, you know this, like you get at least an email a day. Like there's not a day I don't miss an email. Like it's just stupid. It's like, why would you do that? Like you have 50,000 social feeds coming through. Like people see a lot of emails. They see a lot like it's, in fact, John Allens, my one friend who was doing 2 a day, last time I talked to him, he was doing 9 emails a day, which is crazy. Wow. But I was like, 9 emails a day, but he's in like the how to pick up chicks market. And he told me, he's like, most of the time the men on my list are there for entertainment. He's a Seinfeld email. He's one of the best ever. He's like, they're there because they want the entertainment. I'm telling funny stories. But he's like, there's going to be a moment where that girl's going to break their heart or something's going to happen and they are going to want to get my coaching advice. And I got to make sure that I'm the email that's top of their inbox, because email inboxes are like Instagram feeds. Like they're scrolling. Like you send email at noon. Like if I open my email right now, and I've got all sorts of insane filters on this thing, right? Even with that, like, I had an email 116, 116, 115, 115, 104. It's like, if you send me an email an hour ago, I got probably 6 swipes before I can even see that. So think about like your emails, like it's like a news feed. Like people, like they're just dropping down and disappearing. Like, and so, and if your emails are fun, like the Daily Seinfeld emails that we're structuring, people look for those. It's like entertainment. Like they'll watch TV every single day, right? They'll scroll on Instagram every single day. They'll watch YouTube every day. They'll read your emails every day. So I would say minimum of once a day. Minimum is that in any business that you're in. So like that would be the cadence. But a lot of people didn't before because it was expensive to hire people, or it was a pain to write them. Where now it's like, you sit down, I wrote that one email in 3 minutes, 5 minutes? Yeah. You have a creative director, you could write the whole week's out, boom, 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 boom. You're 15, 20 minutes in, and you got the emails for the week. And then you can go take a day off. So that'd be my recommendation for literally everybody. And then I know one of the questions you had, so this might help, but, or might, maybe I'm jumping ahead of time, but a lot of you guys are like, well, I don't have an email list. Okay, this is like, I want to teach you. I have a friend, he's one of my trainers, and this is back pre-ClickFunnels. So he was doing my training stuff, and he knew I was doing these marketing things before I wrote any books. And he's like, how would you use your marketing for my business? He's got a little studio at the time. And I was like, well, honestly, he's like, would you build me a funnel? I'm like, I don't think you even need that right now. Like, I'm like, to fill up, what percent capacity? He's like, I'm at 60% capacity. I'm like, you need 40% more. I was like, do you have any I was like, do you have a list? He's like, no. I'm like, do you have a list of people who were clients at one time that are no longer clients now? He's like, yeah. I'm like, how many? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, this weekend go and find, go through your old filing cabinets, find all the people who were one time a client, or they came in for consultation and they're not currently a client. So he did that, came back on Monday for my next training session. He's like, 312, whatever. He had these people. I'm like, all right, I'm going to show you a magic trick. Like, I'm going to blow your mind. By the way, if you're a consultant, you can do this to people and you'll blow their minds. So I took these 312 people. I opened up, it's pre-ClickFunnels, but whatever the odd responder was, how time. I put them in there. Nowadays I put them in ClickFunnels, and I wrote a couple of little simple emails. The first one was like, hey, I think I tried to get him to send this. He wouldn't send this one, but the subject line I had for my Seinfeld email was, are you fat again, ? And they'd be like, hey, I know one time we used to train together, or you came in for a consultation and you were trying to get in shape. I'm just curious, are you fat again? If so, would you like a free consult? Anyway, he didn't run that one. He had his own version. But like, anyway, he ended up sending 2 or 3 emails out to this list of like 312 people, and it completely filled his gym to capacity and beyond. And he's like, I'm done. I don't need to market ever again. It's like everyone has a list. If you've been doing this game, like log into your email. Who have you sent emails to personally in the last 5 years? Pull those out. That's your list. If you got social media, you got 1,000 followers, that's 1,000 people. Get their emails. Like we all have a list. It's just understanding like that's what it actually is. It's the asset. It's this magical thing. Any business you can walk into. I can walk in any business on the street, pull that magic trick and double their business. Like, even though they don't know what email is. So yeah, it's the most simple of the apps, but honestly, it's the one that'll make you the most money. And AI is all about the way we do AI. It's all about how do you actually make money with it. So there's a magic trick for y'all.
Okay. You have, and maybe you just said this, holy crap. But I know you have a number. It's like dollars per email sent, something like at one point, I know you shared that.
Yeah. I had one of my first mentors who was teaching me email stuff back in the day. He said you should average $1 per month for every email on your email list. So
every person on your email list?
Yeah, so if you got 100 people on your email list, you should be able to average at least $100 a month. You have 1,000 people on your email list, at least $1,000 a month. 10,000, at least $10,000 a month. And that was always back in the day. It was like, as soon as you get 10,000 people on your email list, that's 10 grand a month, which is 6 figures a year. And that was like the number everyone was like striving towards. What I found is a couple things. Number one, that number is actually really low. The better relationship you have with the list, the more money you're going to make from it. And if you have again, my friend with the gym, like 300 person list, you can build a really strong relationship with 300 people and you're going to make a lot more than $1 per name per list, right? So that number's fluid. It's just kind of a goal of like, okay, if I know that the money is in building my email list, how big can I build that email list? And then how often can I communicate? How can I build a relationship? And these soap opera sequences, the Seinfeld emails, builds this relationship where they keep opening, keep reading, they're engaged in you and your story and all those things. So it doesn't matter what business you're in, it's the most simple and the most profitable thing you could plug in literally overnight.
So are you selling something in every single one of those emails? Are they mainly story-based? Like, are they following just the Seinfeld?
Good question. So the Seinfeld emails always sell. Like if you look at Ben Settles, who taught me this initially, it's like gospel for him. It's like every email, tell a story and then transition to how that ties back to whatever you're selling. And it could be like, go watch my webinar, go read my book, go like whatever you're selling, or call my office for a consult, or whatever it is. They always do it. With a soap opera sequence, you usually have 5 or 6 emails or whatever that might be, maybe 10 emails. In that sequence, I'm trying to sell something, but I'm not selling every email. I'm usually building up to something. So I'm telling a story, getting some anticipations, growing the excitement, and usually, 2/3 of the way through is I'll release the offer, and then we'll talk about it. But those usually there's a longer sequence, and so I'll extend that before I sell something.
So how important when it comes to making money per email, how important is the quality and like format of the email that you're sending? Have you found that like when you weren't using these frameworks that you're doing, that it like wasn't working, but when you added like the actual proprietary information, it was working better?
Yeah, I was doing emails the way that I saw other people doing it, which is like, you look at most businesses, corporate business especially, it's like they're like these blocky things, and it's just like, it feels very not real. And I remember my first email autoresponder I had, they had like HTML emails or text. And so I started doing HTML, making all fancy and graphics and, borders and flower, like all this stuff, right? And then the people I started following who were making a lot of money, they looked like I was sending email to a friend. There's no images, maybe basic images, but no text. It looked very much like I was just sending email to my friend. So that's why I started modeling that. And that's the magic. Like, if you notice all my emails, they don't like, again, this is all built into the swipe file. Like the subject, the way I trained it to subject lines, like when I write my friend an email, I don't capitalize the first letter of the email ever. And so if you notice, most of the emails I send out, the first letter is not capitalized. And you notice this, you'll probably notice with the emails, you're like, how come the first letter is not capitalized normally? It's like, because I found that more people open it if it feels like it's coming from a friend. And when you capitalize the first letter of the subject line email, like you don't do that when you're messaging, you just type it. Like, so like the little things like that I've learned over time that we've weaved into the software to make it so it gets the highest open rates, the way we structure the emails, all those kind of things are all built into it.
Dang. Okay, so these are tiny tweaks. Like something that I just want to point out, it's fascinating how many things are in your brain that like...
I've been playing this game a long time.
I've known you a long time, and I haven't even thought before to like ask you about these things. You know what I mean? So like if I was to come to you and say, my emails are struggling, what would you do? It's fascinating how many little tiny things are optimized inside of this because you've been able to capture your brain inside of the Marketing Secrets AI. Like, it's so cool.
Well, it's tough too, because like if I sat down and did a 3-day event on email, I could do that. But in my books, I can write, maybe a dozen pages on emails, and I can give you like, here's the highlights, the most important things. But there's all this depth that we know from 2 decades of testing that I can't put in a book. Most of you guys aren't going to sit there for a 3-day event and be talking about the fact that if the text of your subject line is the same as the text of the CTA inside the email, it'll increase conversion rates typically like 3 or 4x. Like that's amazing, but I can't. Where am I going to put that? Chapter 27, but we're weaving that all in. Like, all these little nuances are in there. And so, yeah, I can give so much more context is built in the software, and you guys don't even know what's happening, but it's just happening and like just happens to show up the right way. Yeah. And as I'm learning new things, like once again, I built the software for me. So as I'm learning new things, I'm weaving these elements into the software for me. And you happen to be the byproduct, like, wow, Russell figured out this thing and now mine magically does it too.
So will it be able to retain all of like the Russell amazing tweaks and magic while adding in like their attractive character and their voice? So it'll sound like them, but use your amazingness?
Yep, it uses my swipe file. So here's the structure. Like, again, I think about this with, like, if I was to build a house, right? Like the structure is like the frame of the house. Like, here's the structure of the perfect house. And then what the attractive character voices is coming in, and like I'm painting the walls, I'm putting up my posters and my pictures, and then I'm gonna it's all the aesthetics to make it yours, make it your own. Mm-hmm. But the structure it's principle based, it's proven, it's stuff that we've tested for 2 decades. Yeah. And so those things you don't want to change, but you want to put your art on top of the proven structure. So that's how this kind of works is my swipe files build out the flawless proven structure. Your attractive character voice comes on top of it. And then again, the creative director is asking the questions to like weave in, all right, this room's gonna be blue, this room's gonna be green, this room's gonna have a couch to make it all just flawless.
Okay, so I want to move off of email. I mean, eventually, but this is so cool. My next question is, would you suggest that anybody use this one-to-many email app if they don't have like a product yet, or they're between products? Like, is this something that they can use if they're just starting out? Would you suggest that they, build a list and send emails at that point?
Yeah, 100%. Like, one of the problems people have is that they'll spend a year building something and then they're like, all right, let's tell the world about it. And it's
like building a product.
Yeah, and like no one knows, there's no one to talk about, right? And so what we do is we build a pre-launch list. Like, hey, right now we're working on this cool thing. And you'll notice, like, for me, like when something's coming up, like as we got closer and closer to this event, I started talking more about AI. We started doing AI videos and things like that. And we started building excitement around what we're talking about and getting people to go join this list, right? When we launched this challenge technically 2 weeks ago, and for 2 weeks I've been talking about like, hey, there's a challenge coming up. We're talking about AI. You should go sign up for the challenge. And like people start coming. And so if you know you're going to be launching something in a month from now, 2 years, 6 months, whenever it's going to be happening, like number one is like go put up a landing page, get someone's email address, and start sending emails to your existing audience to get them to go register for this thing. Start doing social media. Again, all the social media apps are coming next. Do reels talking about it, getting people to go back to the thing, and just keep plugging things in to start building that following, because it's so much better to like, when you're releasing the thing you're selling, if you've got an audience ahead of time, a starving audience, right? And so if you create the starving audience ahead of time, getting people excitement, then when the thing comes, it's just really easy to sell versus like, okay, I got a thing to sell now. Let me go find people to sell it to. That's a harder way always.
Okay, so here's some of the things that I'm hearing from you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but here's some of the things that I'm hearing from you. So first, with the one-to-many email software, I think the first thing that is my favorite thing is that you're getting higher quality within the Marketing Secrets AI platform than you will ever even realize, right? The thing that comes to mind is if somebody thinks to themselves, like, I'm actually a pretty good copywriter. Like, people really like my emails. Like, I don't know if I should use something that, is AI based or whatever. The cool thing is it's so optimized the way that you've built it that they're able to retain their copywriter
their magic
while being able to optimize your stuff. So that's a really cool thing. But a couple other things that I'm hearing is if somebody doesn't have a business yet, would you suggest that they start with the one-to-many email app inside there and like start to put stories in there to grow a list? Is there somewhere else that you would have them start?
The answer, depends on situations, different situations, right? I'd say as of right now, it's probably a good place to start. Probably going in and just like making a VSL, like starting to like learn how to tell your story, pull the stories out. I think step one, still be like, start putting in your attractive character voice. Because that's the biggest thing to start refining now. And the more you do that, the better your voice gets. Like that'd be kind of the first thing as you're building some stuff out. I'd say, after your attractive character voice is in there, when the social apps start coming out, I think it'd be really good to also like, okay, let's start doing reels every single day and like getting your message out there where you're putting things out to start building an email list and start bringing more and more people back. You know what I mean? So it just kind of depends on where in the journey you're at exactly. If you already got an email list, yeah, start emailing them tonight. Like don't wait anymore. Like an email a day, minimum one a day. And people are like, but if I send one a day, people are gonna unsubscribe. Like good, those are the people you don't want listening to your day. Like they'll get off your list very, very quickly. They'll be annoyed, they'll leave. And then the rest of the people who want to hear from you. And those are the people that are gonna buy your stuff anyway. So yeah. And like I said, we're going to go back. Yesterday, you guys asked me if I would do this, is go and create some guides that are very much like depending on where you are today, like here's the apps in the order I would be focusing on them. So obviously I haven't had a chance to do that since yesterday, but those will be coming out really soon. Hopefully next week we'll put those out as well. So you can be like, hey, I'm the brand new beginner. Here's the order of apps. Oh, I've got this happening. Cool, start here. And like just kind of place you in the right direction.
The last cool thing about the emails, and then I want you to tell us, where would we go to sign up for this amazing platform? It's not on the screen or anything, but...
No, but if it was... Wait, how do I get... Oh yeah. So to ask me a thing, then I'll tell people to go to aisecretschallenge.com/join. Okay.
Yes, but only after I ask this question. So a couple days ago, we were talking about stories to add to attractive character, and people were like, oh man, like, I don't know which stories are relevant. Like, which one should I upload? What it sounds like from the Seinfeld email sequence is like, the more even random stories you add to attractive character, the better your Seinfeld sequence will be, because you take random stories and like tie them back to your offers anyway. So if something random happened to you during your day, go and add it to your attractive character immediately, right? I think such a cool habit, even to get into this week, for everybody that's here, is like, if something happened today, at the end of your day, it should become part of a daily practice, it seems like, to go and just download your daily like stream of consciousness into your attractive character, because it'll only give you more and more content for stuff that you can add into your...
Can I tell you the practical application of how I found my voice? It's
100%.
So, when podcasting first happened, I thought it was a fad, so I didn't do it. Moron. About 10 years later, I was like, all right, I'm gonna start a podcast. And I actually started at the worst possible time. I just lost my business. Had just fired 100 people. It went from a huge office to small. Like on paper, it was the lowest of my business career, like the worst possible time. And I was like, I remember one day I had like this impression that was like, you should start like talking, like you should start your podcast. And I was like, what? I don't want to talk about, like when I'm successful, then I will start a podcast and brag about it. But the impression for me was very much like, it's time. And I'm someone who tries to follow the impressions when they hit me. And so I was like, oh man. And so it was crazy. I had a 4-minute drive from my home to my new mini office, because we downsized after we fired everyone to this little tiny office. It was a 4-minute drive. And so I started this podcast. Some of you guys, some of the OGs remember this. It's called the Marketing in Your Car podcast, because I was marketing in my car and I did it on my phone, and I would click record and I would drive 4 minutes, all back roads. It wasn't going to kill anybody. Don't worry. Like, yeah, everyone's like, don't do it. Anyway, there was one episode where I almost hit a squirrel, and I kept I'm like, oh, there's a squirrel. But for the most part, it's just me. And so I would drive 4 minutes to my office, and I would just practice telling stories. Like, hey, yesterday this happened, blah, blah, blah. Hey, tomorrow, hey, this is what we're working on today. And I would just talk. I was just documenting, this is Gary Vaynerchuk saying, because they document your journey. And that's literally, I didn't know at the time, that's what I was doing. I think I ended up doing about 450 episodes of the Marketing Your Car podcast. And again, it's 4 minutes every day, but it was getting me to like tell these stories. And I didn't realize this at the time till later. Some of you guys know Steven Larson. Steve came into my world, and he was my lead funnel builder for 2 years. He sat right next to me every day. He's like, I want to get inside your brain. I want to learn everything you know. So he started listening to my podcast, Marketing in Your Car, from day number one. He listened to all 450 episodes in like 2 nights or something. And they came back the next day. He's like, dude, I learned something really cool. I'm like, what's that? He's like, the first 40 or 50 episodes, you were not very good. I was like, thanks, man. He's like, but then this weird thing happened at 45, 50. He's like, you start like getting this groove, and your storytelling got better. It was more interesting. And like, he's like, you found your voice, and it was amazing. And also I had this epiphany. I was just like, oh my gosh. Like, if I didn't do the first 50 episodes, I never would have found my voice. And I would say now, that was a decade ago, 10 years later, like I still feel like I'm finding my voice, but a lot of you guys are waiting to start capturing your stories until you found your voice. And you find your voice through the telling of the stories. So if you just said, like, I'm pretending I got the Marketing in Your Car, I'm gonna go talk to Chief of Staff and go record a story, and every day I'm gonna record a 4-minute story about something, it's going to help you to get these messages out and you get better at telling your story, refining your storytelling. And like, it's just that process. It'll be therapeutic, number one, but it'll also help you to find your voice. And so, yeah, I think 100% make that part of your daily thing. Like, I'm gonna tell a story today, best I can. And what happens is in 30 days, a year from now, like you will be so good. And all the stories will be captured in here and you have it to be able to use them again.
A question that somebody just had in the chat is, does it take up tokens and credit? This might be a question for Todd, but does it take up tokens and credits to add stuff into your attractive character?
I don't know.
Cool. Let's ask Todd tomorrow. I'm going to put it on my list. Can't
Good
wait.
question. I don't even know.
Yay. Okay, amazing. So human, I think it's called past. Favorite human who asked that. We're going to get to it tomorrow with Todd. I can't wait. Okay, the next question that I have is for the specific platform. I want you to talk to me about who did you build this specifically for? Like who did you have in mind? I know that you're using it obviously for your own business, but who did you build it for? Like why did you build this?
Once again, selfishly, I built it for myself, number one. Number two, again, just because the way things are moving in this world, I was just like, man, I think I got to build these things out for myself. So worst case scenario, if it's just me, I could run my entire business. Again, that's not my goal. I've got amazing people. I don't want to leave them. But also I was thinking about each of the individual people. I was like, if each person on my team can become 10 or 100 times more effective, like that gives them so much more value. Number one, to me, but also number two, to the marketplace. This is something Todd said when in January this year, when we flew the whole development team out. He's like, we're forcing them to use AI. And he's like, one or two things are gonna happen. Number one, you become so valuable that we'll never leave you. Number two, if we do have to part ways, you're gonna go into the marketplace with so many more skills that you could plug into any other business because you're one of the few that know how to do this. And so me, it was the same way. Like I have this team that I love, and I was like, I want to make them 100 times more effective. But if there's ever a point in time where like, whenever I can't employ them, or maybe I want to retire, or maybe I'm tired, or whatever, now they have the skill set where they can go into any marketplace, any company, any business, their own, and they're 100 times more efficient. Like I want my team to be the most efficient, effective team on the planet. So secondary was building for them. And then third off was for you guys. Okay. I kind of started today talking about that. And it's just like the people who have learned these things and implemented them, like they all are safe. Like when the economy goes crazy, everything, like they're fine. They've got the skill sets. They know how to do things and they're going to be fine. Right. And I do think the economy is headed towards some chaos. We don't know what's going to happen. Like with all these things, I don't know what's going to happen. But with the job market and stuff, chaos is going to happen. The people who will be protected are the people who know how to do this on their own. Like that's it. And so I was like, if I can build this for me selfishly and for my team selfishly and then give it to you guys selfishly, like you'll be fine. Okay. Like you'll be fine when chaos happens and everyone, like every job in the country is gone, everything disappears. Like you'll know how to generate revenue because you have the skill sets and the tools to be able to actually do it. And so for me, it's just like, man, if I can equip all of you guys, then like whenever the chaos hits and the crap hits the fan or whatever we're going towards, you guys are gonna be okay. And again, I feel a lot of stewardship over this community. I told you guys on day 2, like I feel like business is a calling from God. I feel like I've been called to serve you guys. And so I feel stewardship of like, if I can prepare you guys for the storm that's coming, that's part of my calling. And so that's who I built it for.
I love that. Okay. I would love to go through, I know you guys covered this a little bit with VIP today, but I would love to go through with specific businesses and specific people that you've seen, tools that are inside the platform. This is kind of a weird question, but I would love for you to say like, okay, this type of business, I think this tool would be really specifically valuable for them. For example, it's like if somebody is a life coach, right? You're like, listen, I know that they're all valuable for everybody. I totally know that.
Use them all.
Yes, use them all. But
all the frameworks are flawless.
Yeah, but it's like if there's like a coach, you're like, this I think would be the most valuable for you, knowing that all of them are valuable, of course. If there's an agency, like here's how I see this use case. If there's somebody who has a physical product, can you walk through a couple of things with me?
First off, we forgot to do our call to action. So
oh my gosh,
wait! Fire us. So if you haven't signed up yet, now is the time. Go to AISecretschallenge.com/join. You have my permission to open up another browser window and go sign up. Therefore, you can get access to all the insanity and the bonuses and all the cool things because it's going to be amazing. There we go. We did our job.
Amazing.
All right. Okay. Again, this is a suite of tools that's continuing to grow. And so the question is, those who were part of the VIP, we had Bill Allen, who owns his own farm, real estate coach, real estate investor, a bunch of other things, and talking about like how these principles work if you're not in the traditional like how to be a coach business, right? I think a lot of you guys are seeing like, if you're coaching somebody, here's a really good way to like make software out of your frameworks and do these other things. But if you're a traditional business, like how does this stuff work for me? And again, VIP was all about that. But to come back to this, like kind of hopefully frame this for all you guys, it's going in the software and looking at like these different tools. Each tool is created for very specific reasons. So if I was a chiropractor or dentist or like a local business, right? We kind of mentioned this earlier, but the first thing I would do is I would say, oh my gosh, Russell's told me today I have the most valuable asset in the world. I have an email list. I would go back to all my old clients or people I had lunch with or people who I had a consult but I didn't work with, or people I used to work with or no longer work with, whatever it is. I would go and gather those things together. Like that asset is the most valuable thing in the world. Okay, that'd be the very first thing. Go grab those people, add them in autoresponder. I think you should put them in ClickFunnels autoresponder. You can put them wherever you want though. Put them in there and then go and first, especially if you haven't ever messaged these guys, go and write a Seinfeld or soap opera sequence. Go write 5 emails and have these emails tell your story. Like, hey, I'm a chiropractor. You probably know this about me. And I would tell my story. And then this is the thing. And this is what I do for people. And this is how it works. And if you're interested, come in here and get a free consult or whatever your call to action is. And I would write 5 or 6 emails through, like, go use the app, go have our creative director pull it out and write your,
soap opera sequence.
I keep saying Seinfeld. Soap opera sequence, the one that's longer. And then have that. And then go send those 5 emails over the next 5 days to your people. Even if you don't get autoresponder, put them all in Google, Gmail if you want. Just BCC them all so they don't all see each other's email addresses. And just send out those 5 emails the next 5 days. And you'll see some amazing things happening. All of a sudden, somebody like, I haven't heard from you in a long time. They didn't even think about you. They forgot their neck's been hurting for a month and they're like, oh yeah, I have a chiropractor buddy. He just sent me an email. I'm going to call you. Like, it'll just generate business from you, like contacting people, number one, right? And then you tell your story about why you do what you do. I'm like, wow, of all the chiropractors in my town, like this person I like the best because I understand them. They're really cool. And you're telling these stories and then you make them the offer like, hey, come in for a free consult or give us a call or whatever your offers you plug in there and send those 5 emails out. And for most of you guys, like that'll change your business overnight. And after that, they're just like, hey, plug it in. I'm going to send out a daily Seinfeld maybe once a day or maybe once a week if you're nervous at first. And you can do that. Do once a week and then go to twice a week and then 3 times a week and keep adding to it. But just that 1-2 punch for almost any business will change everything. That's the simple one.
Walk me through really fast. If I'm a dentist or a chiropractor, when it comes to doing that, what would they pay in like agency fees? Like how much would they be paying somebody else?
If you're at an agency, I mean, usually there's always a flat agency fee. Most people are $2,000 a month to be engaged in the account. And then depending on what they're doing, they add service on top of that. So maybe $2,000 to get our services. And then we do emails for you. Maybe that's part of it. But if you want us to do a video for you, we're going to charge you an extra $500 or $1,000 to do a video. Or we're going to, and just start stacking from there. Oh, interesting. So this is, it replaces a $2,500 a month agency who would be doing your email marketing. I have a friend who just sold his email marketing agency and that was like a retainer was like $2,500 and you get X amount of emails and he built a huge company and ended up selling it. So yeah, you can just do that for yourself now.
Woo! Oh, I love it. Okay. And also go to AIsecretschallenge.com/join.
Yes. Another thing I would say, which camera we got? Another tool is, I showed you guys the video sales letter. Some of you guys are probably like, I'm not ready for like an hour-long Agora video sales letter yet. And maybe like, I don't have a membership site, so I can't do the continuity one enough. But I showed you guys the explainer videos, right? The bootstrapped, or the, not bootstrapped, the backstage pass one, right? The little short one. There's two scripts in there. Again, I call them explainer videos, and they're usually 3 to 5 minutes long, and they're explaining a concept, or like trying to explain what you do to somebody. I would go and just like make one of those for your business. Like go do it tonight. Just go in there and pick one of them, either the funny one or the analogy one, and go and just write it. And like it'll write a 3-minute video script of what you do, and really like weaving in all the best practices of copy and humor and all those kind of things into a really good video script that you can set up and you can record. Like very simple, very easy. We have a whole bunch of really cool storytelling apps coming in really soon as well. Because one of the best things you can do for your audience is like tell your story. And most people they tell their story and they say the wrong things, like, hey, and they'll tell some story and it's like, how does this help the audience? And so we're taking all of our story frameworks and building into software as well. So it's like, you need to make a video, make a 3-minute video that you can post on your website telling your story. But you need to make a 90-second video of your story that you can go post as a reel. And then there's a 20-minute version that you can go, it's like, you'll take your story and build it into different formats so you can put those things out there. Because the more you tell your story out there, the more likely people will come to you. And what's interesting is that everybody, like you will get tired of telling your story before your audience gets tired. Okay. I've been telling my initial potato gun story now for 2 decades. I made my first potato gun 20 years ago. I told that story so many times that I hate telling it. I don't ever want to tell it again. Like I hate it. But how many of you guys, by the way, have heard my potato gun story? If so, type in potato in the chat. And I bet 90% of you guys probably never heard, like, if you've never heard of it, say mashed potatoes, like question mark. I don't know what you're talking about. See? So a lot of you guys heard about it. A lot of you guys have never heard me talk about this. The colder audience to go, less and less know about it. Like, that was my origin story. I've told it so many times. But when I do that, it connects people to my audience to me. So I always read my emails and it comes back to my webinars. And I just brought it up again, right? So for you, it's like having those origin story videos and putting them out there in emails, in message on YouTube. I'm like, just keep putting your stories out there, because that's what brings people to you and gathers them and tells the story. So again, all the storytelling apps will be coming out really soon as well. And then capturing your story, putting it out there. So you got emails, you got storytelling as you're building up to, the social apps are then like doing your reels, your YouTube videos, and building up to eventually video sales letters, webinars, challenges, and so on and so forth.
I want you to walk me through, because I know you talked a lot about VSLs today, which is fantastic. Even for people who this is the first time they've heard about VSLs, can you walk me through, usually when I'm watching something like this, I constantly think like, okay, how does this apply to me? How does this apply to me? Who's this perfect for? Walk me through, like, if somebody should do a VSL, if it feels early to do a VSL, if somebody should have been doing a VSL for 6 years, like who should be starting to do a VSL like tonight?
Depend, like, so, you'll see in the software, it's called one-to-many presentations, and you go inside there, it's got different types, right? And so a lot of it comes down to like, what's the price point of the thing that you're selling? Okay. And so I look at even just this challenge, for example, like when we built out the selling mechanism to sell this, we figured out the price was going to be $2,997, which you can get started right now at aisecretschallenge.com/join. That was the price point. So I'm like, okay, what is the best tool to sell something at $2,997? And of the tools in my repertoire, the best thing for that price point is a challenge. So that's why this became a challenge, right? I have $10,000 offers that are different, right? For my $10,000 offer, if you guys have been to my Selling Online, it's a 3-day event, right? I have software like the Influencer Secret software leads into this, right? It's a free trial. And so it's like the mechanism that's best to sell a free trial is a video sell, like a 20-minute video sales letter. So that's why I did that tool, right? And so if I was trying to sell somebody to get on a phone and do a consult, like either high ticket thing or maybe I'm a chiropractor and I want someone to come in for a consult, I'd probably do a 3 to 5 minute explainer video, telling my story, explaining the services, and having a link down below for someone to come and call me to contact me, right? And so it kind of depends on the thing that I'm selling. Usually it's price point based, right? So the rule of thumb is typically the more expensive something is, the more time someone needs to spend with you, right? And so again, if you're selling something that's like, I'm selling a phone call to get someone, okay, 3 to 5 minutes is all you need to sell a phone call, right? But if I'm selling, a $25,000 coaching program, I'm probably gonna need a few days to get to that spot where I can build up the value to make that thing actually happen. So
does Marketing Secrets AI do all of those different types of things?
That's the coolest thing, because again, you guys are lucky because you have someone like me who's obsessed with this game, and I keep playing it and keep doing it, keep perfecting it. So like, people are like, why are you doing a challenge this week? Last week you did webinars, and the week before you did a 3-day event, the week before, it's like, I do a lot of these, you can tell, because I have a lot of stuff, like a lot of things, like skills I want to stack on you guys, right? People are like, you did a challenge, and we signed up to be certified, now you're doing another challenge. I'm like, yeah, because now you're certified and you know how to go sell funnels to people. Like, you should be stacking this skill set of AI. You become more valuable to the market. And then it's like, hey, we have a program, we teach you how to build a webinar for 10,000. Like, you should stack that skill. Like, I'm a big believer in skill stacking, right? That's why I have a lot of offers. But because like I'm testing a lot of things, I'm always doing stuff, right? And so right now it's like anything I do that's not built into the software, I have to manually do it again. Okay? Like this challenge that we've been working on for this week is not in the software yet. And so I've done 3 live challenges this year so far. I have one next month we're doing for Dan Kennedy Business. And every time I have to restart it from scratch because it's not in the software right now. So it's a lot of pain for me. And so what's nice is that I'm doing a new thing to get myself out of pain. I have to build it and reverse engineer it and plug it into the software so then I can do it faster in the future. And then you guys have access to it as well. So that's the nice thing, is just like, yes, all the things are in there, and if not in there, if I don't put it in there, then I have to keep redoing it the manual way. And that's not my goal long-term, is to do it manual. It's to keep getting it to the point where everything's being done by AI. Same thing right now, like all of our social stuff has been manual at this point. So right now we're reverse engineering it to get it not manual, building the software, and as soon as those apps are done, we'll be using them ourselves. As soon as it starts working, we'll launch it to you guys. And so that's kind of the game.
I love that. I'm seeing in the chat, there's a lot of agency questions. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we're talking about, maybe I'm ruining the surprise, I think we're talking about agency stuff on Friday. Correct?
Friday, we definitely are. So Friday, we're calling the AI
side hustle.
Side hustle, yeah. But basically, it's like, if you have an agency, how to apply these skill sets, these tools to be able to charge more, to make more money, stuff like that. If you don't have an agency, be like, I need to make some money really quick. It's like, cool, let me show you how to apply these skills. Like, imagine this. I'll give you guys just a taste of this, right? I taught you something during the session that if you're paying attention, you have a skill set. You could walk into any business on the street and get anywhere from, if you're scared of selling $500, if you're brave, $10,000 or more. All you do is walk in, you say, hey, I know a magic trick. I can make you money. And I'm not going to charge you anything for it, but can I do this magic trick? And if they say yes, you say, sweet. Do you have any dead files? Like, what's a dead file? Like the name and email of anybody who's ever come in this business before. And they're like, yes. And say, okay, if you give me those dead files, I will turn them into free money for you. Now, most people will say, I like free money. And they will go give you the dead files. You take those dead files, you plug them in an email autoresponder, preferably ClickFunnels if you're a genius. And then you're going to go into Marketing Secrets AI. You're going to write a soap opera sequence. You're going to creative director it, but you're going to get on the phone and you're going to say, hey, real quick, can you tell me your backstory to the person? And you click the fun button and then you have Whisper Flow Talks and Whisper Flow transcribe, like sweet. Or bring your laptop and have them answer the creative director questions. It writes out the entire sequence for you. Then you go and you say, okay, this is the deal. Any money we make, we'll split 50-50. It's free money for you. They're like, sweet. You send the emails and you split 50-50. Like there's a side hustle. How many of you guys could do that right now with the trial you're on and the skill set you now have acquired? You could do that for anybody, right? It's literally free money to any business. Like go just get their email list, write some emails, send it out, split the money 50-50. I've got a friend. This is his entire business. He's a licenser. We call it, he licenses stuff. So he wrote a 12 email sequence for chiropractors that he's written, he tested it, he perfected it. And he knows that when you send these 12 emails out, unfortunately, I don't have them. I build them in software. He won't give them to me. But he's like, it brings back, I can't remember, like 36% of clients and an average dollar of like 3,000. Anyway, he has the whole thing. And so he goes to chiropractors and he licenses it. So what they did, the chiropractor will license these 12 emails from him. He already wrote like 3 years ago. They pay him an upfront fee and they send the emails out and he has all the numbers and he gets like, it's like 20% of the client value of the first 6 months these clients come in. And so he takes these 12 emails, sends them out. He gets paid up front, he gets paid a percentage, and that's all it is. Like he goes from chiropractor to chiropractor, city to city, country to country, and he's killing it doing that. So just, yeah, there's so many ways. So we'll show you side hustle ways to do this, you guys, where you apply the skill set, you apply the magic and to other businesses, and they'll pay you up front, they'll pay you a percentage, they'll pay you, like, you're bringing free money to the table for companies, right?
I'm seeing some of these questions too, and you can direct me and say, McCall, Friday, wait. But some people are asking, like, can they create these explainer videos for other businesses or just their own using Marketing Secrets AI? And you can say, like I said, McCall, wait for Friday.
I'm not monitoring what you're doing. You do whatever you want inside software. Yeah, if you want to build an ad or write video for somebody else, 100%. I know we're working on some kind of agency versions. I don't know if that's done or when that'll be done, but where you can have different workspaces for different clients and stuff. But maybe by Friday we'll figure that out. But as of today, I don't know.
McCall, stop asking me questions that are supposed to come on Friday. I love it so much. Okay, I'm going to go through a couple of these other questions. So in the chat, last night, there were several people asking, like, okay, I'm so excited. And now they're trying to choose between the 97, the 297, and the 2997 tier. So for someone who is genuinely on the fence between those three, what do you feel is the deciding factor? Like, what would be the thing that you'd say, like, well, if you want this, if you hate money, right? But what would be the main things that you're like, oh, you know, if you're on the fence, here's what I would do.
Yeah. If you're struggling, like, I don't have money, I don't have the finances, I don't know how to do this. It's like, cool, you're on trial right now. Go use the trial to go make money. And the same $97 a month level. That's awesome. Go do that and go run with that and go make money. Everything I sell, like, nothing I sell should ever be a cost, it should be investment, right? The goal is not for you to make if I can make $97 a month, that'd be amazing. The goal is like, okay, take the $97 a month thing and go make 50 grand this month with it. Go do stuff with it, right? Like, go and do that. So if you're like, I don't have money right now, I can't do it, cool, do that. The other option is, like, if you do have some money, you can get access to money, do the upgrade. Because the upgrade is going to be like, you have access to me, my team, my tools. Like, there's just so much more that we're able to do, right? You got the 5 onboarding like calls. You got the other bonuses. You got, there's this, all the other things, right? And so you get 5 times as many credits. You can do more stuff inside the app, all those kind of things. Like, and so it's like, yeah, if you're like, I can't afford, I can't afford anything. I just need to, like, get something working. Cool. Plug in there and go use the system. Turn this into money, right? And if you are able to afford it, or you can get financing, or you put it on a credit card, like do the $2,997 because you get all unlocks everything. But if you're at the $297, you have access to $297 for 6 months, and it rolls into that. So you keep access to like all your team accounts and the upgrade credits and all the bonuses and all those kind of things. It keeps that. So I look at that more as like long-term in 6 months from now. I mean, they're going to stay at $297. I'm going to drop down to $97 based on usage, what you're using. But I would only focus on the first two. Either like, I really can't afford this, therefore I'm just going to do the $97 a month and use this tool as quick as I can. Or if it's like, I've got a little extra money, like put on $297, go all in. And if you don't, like in the next 6 months, you have access to everything. If you're not able to like 10, 20, 50x that, like you're probably not logging in and doing the steps, like it's the reality. So
I love that. Yeah. Can we actually keep that side up for just a second? I know on here, you had said yesterday, guys, hey, you're welcome. I'm the one who twists his arm. And I'm like, what if we give them this all the time? On the slide, I know it says 2CCX shadow seats. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, the in-person ones are gone, but the virtual ones, are you still offering that? I know it was supposed to disappear yesterday. Are we keeping like...
Spur of the moment. There's a guy on my team that runs 2CCX. I'll have to check with him. But as I said, the in-person shadow seats got blocked out yesterday. We are having a waiting list. So when you guys sign up, you can put in a waiting list. So each time we do a 2CCX event, we go to the people who have a seat. And then if there's openings, then we open up to the people who are on the seat. So you get the seat waiting. And we don't normally stream those, but we're trying to figure out a way to stream virtual. So worst case scenario for any of you guys who do get signed up, we'll make sure we stream one of them to you so you can experience it virtually if you're able to. So
you're welcome.
I blame McCall. My team, everyone yell McCall trying to figure out how to do this because we've never done it before in the past.
I love it. Okay, next, this question, and I know we addressed this a little bit yesterday, but a lot of people are worried about AI moving so fast. And they say, if I learn this now, or if I come into kind of this platform now, the way that they've phrased it is, won't it be obsolete in 6 months? Like, what would you say? What would you say to them? What parts of the offer have you included because of that?
Cool. Two things. Number one is understand that AI is changing rapidly, as we all know, right? But the principles that get people to buy, marketing and sales principles, are principles, which means they're based on truth that are here today, tomorrow, forever. They're evergreen. They don't change, right? If you've read my books, you know that I teach principles. So everything we're doing is principle-based. So all the software inside of Marketing Secrets is based on the principles from these books, right? They're all in there, and they will work today, tomorrow, forever. Okay, as long as human beings are human beings, they will work. If human beings start becoming robots and human psychology doesn't work, then maybe it won't work. But as long as you're selling something to another human, these principles will not change. Okay, now the AI is stuff that's changing all the time, right? And what's cool about the way that Marketing Secrets app is built, it's built on top of that. So as the next version of Claude comes out, next version of Perplexity, whatever, like we're just changing those things in the background, but they're still going through the same principles, the principle-based frameworks that are evergreen, that will never change, right? And so that's one thing to note. So like, you don't have to stress like, oh, all of a sudden soap opera emails will become irrelevant. It's like, no, as long as people like stories, they will always be relevant. And if people stop doing emails, but instead it's DMs or something different, like we will like, now you use soap opera DMs. They're like, we'll tweak what like it is, but the principles are still the same. They will never change. Okay. And then AI obviously changing all the time. So we try to mitigate the risk inside the software where like we're pinging all these other AI APIs of other companies so that no matter what the newest thing is, that's what we're using for you guys. Okay. That's the more. And then the next part is like, yes, AI is always changing. Not everything in AI can be done inside of our platform. That's just not going to be possible. Like Claude Code, I can't do inside of this. Like you're going to have to, if you want to code stuff in Claude Code, you're going to have to have a Claude account with Claude Code. We can't build, like, there's no way we can build that, right? Or if you want to use Lovable to build apps, we'll show you his Lovable model too. Like, cool, use that. We're still doing the training, but it'll be different, right? And then on top of that, again, because things are changing so fast, you're going to have access every month, either Todd or I coming in and showing you guys the future, where things are going, staying on the cutting edge. That way you're always, you're not reading stuff that was like relevant a month ago and you're missing out. Like you'll be, 3 or 4 months ahead of what's going on the headlines and stuff like that. Typically what happens is there's a small group of people, like my business partner Todd, who get invited to crazy things. Like he's at San Francisco right now. We fly out and they give him access to things 3 to 6 months before it's open to the public. They use it all. And then we get to play with it and test it all. And then it goes mainstream and people use it for a couple months. And then all of a sudden everyone starts writing courses and making videos about it. So by the time you see everyone talking about it, we've been playing with be there for 6 months. Like that's kind of the reality. And so we'll be telling you guys what's happening before it's like published out. So like everyone's talking about it on YouTube. You'll know before all the YouTubers know about it, which is really cool. So those will be happening. I said every single month we'll be rotating through us sharing you guys what's the newest stuff right now that we're getting access to before everybody else, which is really cool.
I think one of the funnest things, so this is the never behind section of the offer, right? So two cool things that I love that you just said. The DM strategy, you're like, if the strategy changes, we will change it because you're building it for yourself, right? It's like, if it's better to send DMs, you as somebody who does not hate money will be adjusting your own strategies, right? So that everybody will know inside the app, the things that you're building are for the things that are currently making you money, right? And in Never Behind, tell me if I'm wrong about this, but in the Never Behind sessions, rotating through, anytime something updates on business money-making strategies, you guys are going to tell them, correct?
Yep.
And then anytime something updates with AI, with Todd from the future, you're also going to be updating them there so they can kind of stay on the cutting edge of that as well, right?
Yeah, it's really cool. You guys will love it. This is like how to never feel like you're left behind. That was one of the big comments people had when we first, which camera am I looking at? I want to talk directly to you. There we go. Okay. One of the big comments people had when you're coming in, we're asking like why you guys signed up and stuff like that. One of the biggest things over and over is like, I feel like I'm being left behind. How many of you guys feel that way? Have you felt that way? Now you're like, I feel like I'm on the cutting edge. How many of you guys felt like I feel like I'm being left behind? People are talking about it. Everyone's using it. I just don't understand how to do it, right? Like every day, that's what some people think have been feeling. And so I'm hoping just the last 3 days, you're already like, wow, I feel like I'm ahead of the curve now. Like I understand stuff that nobody else is even do. Yeah, I'm on the cutting edge now, baby. That's what Malcolm said. Yeah, so that's kind of thing. It's like our job is to keep you on the cutting edge, but also cut through all the fluff. I mean, there's so much that you could consume and try to figure out and things like that. And so we're very quickly trying to weed things out and just see what are the things that actually matter to make money. Like to let us apply the same playbook that's been working for the last 10 years, 20 years, 100 years. Like what are the things that actually drive the needle? Because there's a lot of stuff that doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, it's kind of cool, but it's not like, how do you actually make money? What are the things and the order and the sequence we need to do those? That's what we're focusing on for you.
I love that. I actually would love to hear from people in the chat right now with your current marketing. Like, how are you currently making the amount of money that you're making? Like, is there a specific marketing channel or thing that you're currently using? Like, are all your people coming from email right now? Have you tried to do webinars before? How are you email and cold calls? Awesome. Bold assumption that I'm making money. I love it. I'm so glad you're here. Doing local training, personal Rolodex. Awesome. Email. This is great. LinkedIn. Awesome. Referrals, YouTube publishing. Awesome. So the interesting thing is, I think if you look at how you're currently making money, you can look at kind of all these different apps inside Marketing Secrets AI, and you can say like, okay, well, which one am I doing that I could be doing better, right? With Russell's brain, if I were to hire him. And I think the exciting thing too is with all these different apps, there are new ways to make money as well, right? That may have never been possible before. It's like if copywriting wasn't your skill set, but you need to send emails, that can feel really intimidating, right? To send one email can feel intimidating because you're like, no, people will hate me. I'm really good at talking in person. But to send one a day feels like anxiety.
For the rest of your life.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy, right? Yeah. Even like writing content, things like that. It feels like, it feels really intimidating for somebody who's like, I am not a business person. I am a business person, if that makes sense. Like I'm a chiropractor, I'm not an email copywriter. Like what am I supposed to do here? It sounds really exciting. Yeah. So fun. Okay, next question. Okay, this is an interesting one. Can you walk through a real example of how someone has used your decade in a day advice and what happened? I know that feels like a random question, but people were asking about the decade in a day last night, and they're like, okay, I understand like you talk about business strategy, but like, can you give me an example? Can you give me an example on one of the things that this decade in a day software is based on? Yeah.
What if I should find one of the decade sessions, only 15-minute sessions, let you guys watch one and see that? That'd be kind of fun to show you. Man, it's just so many. Sometimes it's like I'll do 20 of them in a day. We line an inner circle up, and I'm just going back to back to back. It's really fun and overwhelming and stressful. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. One of them I know, ladies know Richmond did. He spoke at Last Funnel Hacking Live. He's awesome. And this is one probably a year ago he came out to. And I feel bad because Richmond had to fly from Australia. So think about it. He flew from Australia all the way to Boise, Idaho. If you're in Boise, we have no direct flights. So it's like you can't just fly there. You drive here, and there's the layover. And I think it was like 26 hours in a plane at airports for him to get here. And then he got here that morning. He had 15 minutes with me, and then he flew all the way back home. And I was just like, I feel so guilty that you flew all the way here for 15 minutes. And when he landed, he sent me a video afterwards, and he was like, he spent 50 grand for the opportunity. And he's like, that 15 minutes was the best investment of my life. And it was interesting because I don't remember exactly the question or anything, but I do remember what came from it is he had a business, he was doing really well. And he was stuck though, because like he couldn't get past, I can't remember, it was like $2 or $3 million a year, just kind of capped here. Can't get past here. And he showed me, mapped out his whole business model. I'm like, oh, well, it's because you're missing these 2 steps. Something was a high back end or something else like that. And so he's like, oh, and it's just like so simple, but you get too close to your business sometimes, you miss those things, right? And he went back, and I remember the next time he came out and he sat there and we similar conversation. We were like, how do we get, like, you need to have a more expensive offer. Like, let's make a $100,000 offer. He's like, what? He's like, no one's gonna buy $100,000 offer. Like, dude, people buy them all the time. Like, we sold $2 million offers. What was that? In December, January?
October?
Yeah, a few months ago, we put $1 million offer out to a group of 20 people, and 2 people signed up for it. It's like, you can make $1 million offer. You have a $100,000 offer. And he was like, and we're at dinner time. It was actually me, Myron Golden, him, and a couple inner circle members. And Myron's like, just do it. So he's like, so he texted a couple of clients. And while we were at dinner, Kaylee messaged him back and was like, I'm in. And he made a $100,000 sale at the dinner. It was just like giving him the belief and understanding like that this is actually possible. So those are the kind of things that come from, it's just like helping you see outside of like the box that you're kind of normally in, right? You're gonna have a chance to take someone like me who's been doing this for 20 years, so 2 decades, and you ask questions and it'll just show you things in different lenses you're not used to. So anyway.
Okay, I have a technical question. I think I know the answer to it, but we have some people here who English isn't their first language. And they're saying what about people whose first language isn't English? Spanish, German, French? Can the system speak in their voice language? Like, can they upload things to Attractive Character if they're not English speakers?
That's a great question that we should definitely ask Todd tomorrow.
I'm so excited.
I don't know how that works.
I'm so excited.
That's a good question. We recently got all the language stuff in ClickFunnels. Like, we're in Japanese, Portuguese. We're adding more and more there. So I assume it'd be easier here than there. But I don't know. Let's find out.
I'm so excited. I'm writing it down for Todd. How exciting. Okay, cool. Okay, this is like a small question. Is there a community piece, a Facebook, a school community? I don't know if we touched on this a lot. Somewhere where members can connect with each other between sessions.
Yeah, great question. So if you go inside of the Marketing Secrets app, there's a little tab that says community. And the community is inside of Backstage Pass, which is so you guys may have seen a VSL today with a Pixar-looking VSL talking about a new app being built called Backstage Pass. So as the inventor of it, I'm also the first user of it. So we're testing out Backstage Pass. So we have a community that's happening in Backstage Pass, which is really cool. Right now, there's not a lot happening there yet because I've been planning this whole thing. But what's cool about it is when you go in that community, you get in there, you can go ask questions, you can communicate, you can start talking to each other. My plan is to really make this community very vibrant and exciting, and a lot of stuff happening there. So feel free to dive in there, like go share your biggest AI tip that you have right now for the rest of the community. But what's cool about it is also there's a Backstage Pass app. So there's a link, you can download the app, it'll be on your phone. And my plan in the very near future is I can, on my phone, I can click a button, and I click a button, and all of a sudden, inside of that community, I can go live, and it'll text you and ding your phones instantly. So all you guys know, Russell's live, and it'll pop, and it'll be just for people in that community. So I click the button, it's like the bat signal. You guys obsessed with Batman like I am? If you're obsessed with Batman, you know that Commissioner Gordon has a light, and he flips the light on, it pops up there, and then Batman appears. So this is kind of like my bat signal when I'm like, AI, I just figured out the coolest thing ever. I grab my phone, I click a button, and it dings all your phones. Ding, 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 ding. Everyone who's active inside the Market Secrets, ding your phone, and you're like, Russell, Batman is live. You click a button, it pops up there. I'm like, look what I just figured out. Oh, and I'll show you the thing. We'll all freak out together. And it's going to be amazing. So the community is great for all of you guys to hang out, share ideas, say stuff. And it's also the spot that I'll be dropping in all the AI stuff that I'm doing in real time. So you don't have to wait till the next call. The next thing is just like, I just figured out something insane. Who do I tell? These are the people I tell. And so that's what's there. So the community's there. It's going to be amazing. So yeah, go get in the community, go download the app, be connected to it. And then, like I said, as soon as I get done with this challenge, I get a chance to breathe for 5 seconds. I'll be dinging you guys all and we'll be going live and having fun in there. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Ooh, okay. I have follow-up answers because you guys are amazing and are inside the app. Okay. It may have scrolled past, but Emil said he tried to use Polish and it totally worked. He's like, I've been writing in Polish for the last couple of days. Gertruda said she tried several languages and it worked as well.
I didn't know that was a thing. Let's go. It's because I'm so good at coding ever since I started coding software.
Sure. That had nothing to do with Todd either or AI in general. It was all Russell.
There you go. Oh, Keith just found out. He said, Russell's Batman. Don't tell anybody, please.
He has a Batman suit literally right outside the
I do
bathroom
have a custom fit Batman suit.
Freaks me out every time I look out the bathroom. It's crazy. Okay, how fun. Okay, let me go through. You guys are asking awesome questions in the chat. Keep them coming. These are fantastic. Yep, somebody said it works in German, Slovak. We've been having some people inside the Marketing Secrets AI app. Cool. That's so awesome. Okay. Here's what I would say. Ooh, I like this question. If you had to pick one thing in this entire stack, and can we get the stack slide actually back up, the unlock one, in just a second with all of the different things on it? If you had to pick one thing in the entire stack by itself that justifies the whole $2,997 investment, what's the one thing that you would point out first?
Oh, man. Okay, we throw a stack up there. Everything here is so good.
Only can pick one.
I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, the Russell Brunson course library. So these are all the courses I've done over the last decade. And some of these we sold for $3,000. Some sold for $1,000. A lot of them for $500. Like everything, like, is so that alone, I'm just like, one course there's worth that. But I don't know if that's the best. Like, that one's cool.
You think for a second? People are answering in the chat too. Overskill. I pay over $1,000 a month in Lovable. I love it. Eric said Dream 100.
Dream 100's not even on that. We didn't even put that on there. Dream 100 is like one of the AI person marketing apps.
I love it.
So like that's just one app inside the multiple apps. Lost Secrets.
Yep,
I'm really
incredible.
proud of these books. You guys are gonna love them. It's so cool.
David said VSL. Joelle said AI powered product launch.
Oh, interesting. That's gonna be cool. The AI powered product launch. We weren't planning on doing that. Like McCall did it the night before. She's like, how do we plug this in so make sure like no one gets left behind? They're all able to go from the beginning to the end. And like, what would they need to do? And we figured out those 5 sessions. We're like, okay, if we do that, that's what most people are selling is just like, here's some course on how to do AI. Like that's kind of what this is. Only it's like way more in depth, way more intimate. It's not just watching videos. It's facilitated with live coaches and trainers and stuff like that. But it'll give you like from A to Z, like in the order to do everything. So I think that's insane too. That's like such a good thing.
Okay, I want you to keep thinking. I love this. So many people are saying things.
Ooh, the in-person shadow seat. Yeah, having a chance to be a shadow seat at 2CCX event that's insane.
I love this. The apps for sure, the marketing apps. Yeah, AI powered product launch. Okay, so well, I want you to pick one, and then I'm gonna ask my follow-up question. You gotta pick one, only one.
Okay, I think for me, I think the AI one-person marketing apps that's gotta be for me, just because that's like the apps in there right now are amazing, but I know it's coming. It's like I know what the next 10 or 11 apps are that are rolling out. And so like, that's just like, it's like the gift that keeps on giving. There was this episode, I think Ben knows where I'm going with this. If you've seen Garfield's Christmas, have you ever seen it?
No.
One of the greatest movies of all time. So for all the nerds who were live in the 80s.
You mean Garfield like the cat?
Yes, Garfield the Cat Christmas. So Garfield's Christmas, the show starts where John wakes up, Garfield's like, it's Christmas, come here. He takes him over and he's like, I got you the greatest gift ever. And he's like, what is it? And he opens it up. It's this weird chair with a Santa hat on it. And he's like, it's the gift that keeps on giving. And Garfield sits on it and puts a Santa hat. And anything you think would pop out of the basket. And it's just like, and he's like thinking about lasagna. And he thinks about bikes. And he's like, it's the greatest gift ever. It's the gift that keeps on giving. And then Garfield wakes up and it's not real. But my whole life I was like, that's like the greatest. I want a gift that keeps on giving. And that was always like in my head. And I feel like that's what this is. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. It's like you hired me to be your chief marketing officer. Like, hey, Russell, I just paid you to be my CMO. And by the way, if you try to hire me to be your CMO, I think if I was full-time CMO.
And what's a CMO?
It's chief marketing officer. So
and what is that person in charge of?
Entire marketing. Like you hired me, said, Russell, come to my company. You're going to be my CMO. Like, I mean, I don't even know. Would it be $10 million a year to hire me to do that plus royalties? Like something like that. So that's like the equivalent of this, right? I'd be your CMO and I come in and I'm like, okay, I'm going to train your social media person, your email person, you're this person, and I train the entire team and the sub team. And like, for me to do that, that's what it would cost. And that's literally what you're getting with the all-in-one marketing is like, you're getting me to be your CMO. And then I'm setting it up. And then instead of me training all your employees, I'm building software to do what your employees would do. And you can either hire an employee or you can just do it yourself. And I'm doing it department to department. And like, I can keep adding more department, more like, anyway, that would be the fact that you get Russell as your own personal CMO / building AI systems around every single function of the marketing team. Like that'd have to be the most valuable, I think. But that's just because I'm doing it for myself and it's worth a lot to me. And it's probably going to be worth a lot to you guys as well. So
I'm going to be honest. That was also kind of a fake answer because there's so many things inside of the one-person apps. Is there one specifically in there that's worth the full?
Oh, the Dream 100 app's insane. Like that, if you guys aren't, I tell people all the time, like, just focus on the Dream 100 and you will be rich beyond all belief. And like, cool, I'm gonna run some Facebook ads. I'm like, oh, why do you hate money so bad? This way, there's no risk. It's simple. It's easy. It's insane. Like, just do it. Just, you know, the Shia LaBeouf. He's like, just do it. Like, make your dreams come true. So I feel like, just do that one app. If you just got the Dream One, like Influencer Secret Software, and just did that, it'd be worth this times infinity. And to get access to all that stuff at the huge discount rate, go to AISecrets.com, AISecretschallenge.com/join, link down below. Open a brand new window and sign up right now before it's too late. Yeah.
I love it. Okay, somebody just asked in the chat. I'm trying to go back and forth between yesterday's and today's, and it keeps going so fast. Okay, what is the thing called where you make your own app or software? Is that overkill? I love it. Is it overkill? AI one-person marketing apps, or is it something else? Where do they make their own software?
Great question. Actually, can we throw up the whiteboard? Because I have my pen still. We haven't unplugged it, I don't think. Are we able to do this? Let me know. Okay. I think that I caught him off guard, so we're gonna have it here in a second. How do I make this thing work here? Okay. There we go. We're back. Okay. So making your own software. A couple things to understand is basically there's like 3 core options. Okay. There's one option, like this is gonna be the best. For the hardcore of you guys who want to do it, the best in the world is Claude Code. What's the video? It's Claude. It's a
Claude.
Like this is the best. You can't, like, that's insane. This is the best one. If you want to build like high-end apps and do all sorts of insane stuff, like 100% this is what you should be doing. So tomorrow we'll walk you through how to do this, because this is not hard. There's a couple of things you have to set up. You have to figure out how to set up the database, and there's a couple of things you have to do. And so that's actually the framework I'm literally teaching tomorrow is how to do that. So you're like, okay, I know how to do it. I can go plug in, I got to plug in this, and this, and then Claude Code becomes amazing. Okay. So if you want to build something that's like enterprise level, like this would be the magic. Like that's the one that I would focus on. Okay. And so again, we'll be training you on how to use Claude. Okay. Number 2, if you want like the simplest, easiest one, option number 2, this is called, this is called Lovable. Okay. This one is very simple. Okay. And it's going to go, let's see, same thing, you got to plug it into some systems like that, and you do it, and it's really, really good, and it's awesome. And these guys have like $1 billion behind them, and it's getting better and better. Like this one's insane. It's really, really good. Okay, I say for most of you guys, like these 2 are going to be where you kind of go hardcore. Like I want to build something insanely cool, like marketing secrets, like AI. Like you're probably use Claude Code. People coming out to 2-day event, we're going to be installing something, and we'll be using Claude Code to be able to run. That's the honest reality of it. Okay, something simple, lovable. There's a third option, and again, this is I'm going to write beta really big. Beta. Okay, beta. This means there are bugs in this, and we are working through it, and so it's not the best thing in the world today. But what's cool about this is why I love it, is it gets rid of all these other things, like having to set up these databases and setting up all, like it gets rid of all these things, right? It's Todd basically trying to take Lovable and then take away all the complexity and just really, really simplify it. He's been working on this for the last like 5 or 6 months. We're using it. We're building apps on it, but there's still a lot of like rough edges, and so this is called Overskill. So we'll be demoing kind of how these things work tomorrow. And Overskill, I was asking Todd today, like when to get access to it. He's always trying to clean it. It's like a couple more things are trying to get fixed up before we give access. When you get access again, it's going to be beta. And so just knowing that ahead of time, like it's going to be whatever. Overskill, when it goes live as a whole, it'll be something that's by itself an extra $297 a month. Okay. I talked to Todd today, like the way this is going to work is you guys who upgrade to the $2,997 level, you'll get access to this app. And you'll never have to pay the $2,997. You will still have to pay credits because that's just how software works. But you'll get comp this for free for as long as you're an active member of the Marketing Secrets AI platform. Does that make sense? So that's what it is. So my guess, like I said, tomorrow, Todd gets here tonight, we'll walk through everything. But these are the 3 options we're going to show you guys. Option 1, 2, and 3, or 3's right here. And that's kind of how they work. So that way, if you're like, beta's cool, but I need to make something tonight and I want to go and buy tomorrow, cool, use Lovable. You're like, I want to build eBay or something, I want to build this huge platform, it's gonna be insane, use Claude Code. If you're like, I'm still dabbling, I'm gonna play with this, cool, use the beta one, it's just getting better, and it'll get better and better over time, but it's kind of the third option. So does that help a little bit? Just kind of show those things work. Regardless, you guys learn how to code tomorrow, you're gonna learn how to put these pieces together and where you can go to any of these platforms. And if some new one pops out that's like, hey, this is better than all 3 of them, you'll know, again, the framework principle-based frameworks will work over and over again no matter where you go.
Yeah, so this is my follow-up question. What's the advantage of joining this program when it comes to learning how to build software or what software to build or whatever, if they can use Claude Code? Like walk me through really fast, what is the advantage of joining the 2997 offer when it comes to software, if they're going to be building it somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people teaching how to build software. Most of them have not built software before, or they built it in Claude Code last week. And like, I can build software. Only person I know who's a really close friend, who's part of this program that you guys have a chance to interact with and hang out with, is this guy named Todd Dickerson, who built the infrastructure for a $1 billion software company. If you guys don't know this, ClickFunnels, so if you look at ClickFunnels, you think about this, there's ClickFunnels.com, but then we host over 100,000 people's funnels, websites, membership sites, business, email marketing, everything, okay? ClickFunnels is one of the top 30 most visited websites on the internet when you look at all the traffic from across everybody's things across platform. To be able to build software, to be able to do that, there's not many humans on the earth that can do that, okay? And if they do, like they work for Yahoo and Oracle, like these huge companies, right? So like he's built software at scale more than anyone I personally have any in a relationship with, right? And so he's the one who behind this who's gonna be showing us, here's how we build really good software. Here's how you do stuff. Here's the best practices. Also, Todd is like a different level. Like even, he said this yesterday, I don't know if you guys caught this, or 2 days, was it 2 days ago? 2 days ago when he was here. Someone asked him like, are you coding stuff on Claude Code? And he said, I was 2 months ago. And I was like, well, what are you doing now? And he didn't really say, I'll get him to tell you guys tomorrow. But he's a step above Claude Code now, where he literally has built Telegram and his chief of staff to do the coding through this. Anyway, we'll show you guys tomorrow, but like, this is the key, is like, if you want to learn from the YouTube video that teaches you how to Claude, go for it. That's awesome. Skill acquisition, do it. You want to learn from somebody who's built software at the highest level, Todd's the guy, and you guys get him for free inside this program. So why would you not? If you want to hire Todd right now to come and consult you or your company, it's $100,000 a day. He'll come do it. For $100,000 a day, he'll coach you and engineers on how to do it. Or you get it for free when you pay $2,997 and have access to this whole platform. So that's just kind of the reality.
I think the interesting thing too, when it comes to like your $1 billion business breakthrough, the kind of software you build matters, right? It's not just like build software, right? But it's like, it's making it sticky. It's all the things that you guys had to figure out to actually get people to stick, which I think is really cool, which I know you are covering in one of those AI powered product launch sessions, which is like which software to build, which is so cool. Okay. It's so funny. Somebody in the chat was like, Claude Code, what do you think of beta 44 or something? I was like, I haven't even heard of that one. How cool. New stuff's coming out.
Also, someone's asked, so as you join, tomorrow's part of the free challenge. So tomorrow, we're gonna get your hands dirty. We're gonna start playing with it. You're gonna learn the beginnings of it. So like, yeah, I said on day one, by tomorrow, by end of Thursday, you guys will have everything you need to go build software. So like, you'll have it, whether you sign up or not. Just understand that, okay? For us now to go like, how do you turn this into, like, how do you turn your frameworks into software? How do you build the member management? How do you build the ups, all those other things? Like, that's the stuff that we can't teach you in an hour. But the beginning part, like, you can literally have software done tomorrow. That's exciting. Now it's like, hey, now that I know how to do it, like, how to go next level? It's kind of like, I can take you to the gym and like, you can lift weights. And you're like, I lifted weights. It's like, cool. Now you know how to lift weights. Okay. Do you want to get ripped? Do you want to look like, not me. Do I look like that guy that's like this? Cool. There's a process and we'll walk you through that step by step by step. And so, yeah, we're gonna give you the skill set, whether you sign up or not. I don't really care. We're gonna teach you how to build software tomorrow. And then when you join us for this thing for $2,997, we'll take you on a journey where you're building software that's integrated with your frameworks, that's set up to be able to sell, be able to, like, all the other pieces to build it into an actual business.
That's awesome.
It's gonna be cool. I
also know Todd will be here tomorrow to do like the technical questions as well. Is that correct? Yeah. Cool. So any technical questions, I'm seeing you in the chat. I'm going to tell you, I think Todd knows the answer. So keep putting them in the chat, because once again, I'm going to look for them and gather them for Todd. But just know, I'm not ignoring you. We will absolutely answer those to Todd. How exciting. Okay. Next question. Can my partner or spouse join?
Join what part?
Join the Marketing Secrets AI platform. Can we talk about the seats and kind of how that works?
Definitely. So different ways to do it. We have some people I know, people in my inner circle, like the husband and wife, they each want their own accounts. It's not for two. Like, you can do that if you want. Other people, it's like, we're gonna have one company account and we want to plug in, 5 or 6 people on our team. So again, when you join for the $2,997, you get 5 seat licenses. And if you need, like, I need 10, like, you can upgrade and buy more seat licenses inside the app, I think. But right now we give you 5 by default. And that way they come in there and they have access to all the stuff that you're doing inside there. So they can go through the trainings, they can jump on live calls, they can be part of this all with you. So I recommend, again, having it for you, your team, your family, whoever it is, and make them and plug them in. If you got a kid, you're like, I want to train my kid to be very valuable to me. Plug in one of your kids and like, your job, you now are the full-time email copywriter, and like put them to work and they'll make you so much money. You'll be able to pay for their college someday, but college won't even matter in a couple of years from now because AI, anyway. But they could, anyway, sorry, there's a Russell rant.
I love it. Okay, somebody else in the chat asked when they can start playing with the soap opera sequences. When are they going to start playing with like the email?
You can play right now. It's ready.
Oh, is it unlocked?
Yes.
Guys, go do it
Go
now.
play it. Write some emails tonight.
Yay. Tell us about them tomorrow. I was so shocked at how Russell-ified that email was. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but one of the Russell-isms he does is he says the phrase over and over and over, and the email said over and over and over, and I was like, hey, this is crazy. Yeah, it totally sounds like you. That was incredible. It was so cool. Okay, just a couple more questions. Okay, where do I find them? This is actually a fantastic question. So where do I find the email, the one-to-many emails? We're getting this in the chat.
So when you log into the marketingsecrets.ai software, which you go to marketingsecrets.ai, log in, takes you inside software. I think we got most people's login issues. I know a couple that didn't. If you have login issues, hit up our support. But anyway, you get in the software, and on the left-hand menu, there's a couple tabs. First one says, well, there's like the chief of staff tab.
I think you have them in your slides, right? Do you want me to find them?
Yeah, sure. But there's like the chief of staff tab, something else, and there's one that says software. You click on software, and it takes you to a page that has all the software. So somewhere in here we got so many slides. Anyway, but yeah, it's pretty simple. Just look for the software tab, click on that. It shows all the software. There's like one-to-many emails, one-to-many presentations, things like that. And you click on that, you click on one-to-many emails, and it takes you to the next page. It's like, do you want Seinfeld emails or soap opera sequences? We're also adding in a bunch of other email sequences. We're doing like product launch sequences. We're doing basically every sequence that I use in my business. Like for this challenge, for example, I think this challenge has like 95 emails to do a 5-day challenge. And we have to manually write these every single time. And it's a nightmare. And so we'll be building this in there as well. So that way in the future, I never have to write these again. So if you're ever gonna do a challenge like this, a 5-day challenge, you literally can go and you click a button and it'll ask you a bunch of questions and it'll build out an entire email sequence like this for a 5-day challenge. So.
Okay, so we can kind of see it here in the slides. You can see where the softwares are, and you can just click on one of these. Oh, look, there's so many of them. So if you see like the tab over on the left-hand side, this camera is backwards. You can kind of see where it says software. That's where you click. I think it was Beverly who was asking in the chat, like, okay, where is this? It's all inside your Marketing Secrets AI app. Guys, go start playing with it right now.
Go have some fun.
Go have some fun. How fun is this? Okay, just a couple more questions. This is awesome.
And the way to go play with it is you go to aisecretschallenge.com/join and go get started right now.
Yeah. Okay. If somebody watching has literally done nothing yet, but they're still on the fence, what's the smallest possible action that you'd have them take, like in the next 60 seconds? If you're like, okay, you are going to join, and as soon as you push join, do this immediately. I think I know what the answer is. But
the answer, the easiest thing, especially if you have any, let's say you don't even have let's say you don't have an email list, okay? Okay, this is good. You don't have an email list. Let's say you have Facebook, you're on Facebook and you've got, I don't know, your friends and family members are on there, okay? Go in there, go to the one-to-many emails, go to the daily Seinfeld email, and we're going to write an email, even though you don't have an email list yet, and we're going to post it on Facebook. Okay. And so you can go in there and maybe you're like, I don't even have a product to sell yet. Cool. When it asks you like, what is the thing we're selling in this email? Say, sell for them to DM me and, if
about my expertise.
Yeah, for my expertise or something. DM me if you want to jump on a call. Yeah. DM me or hop on a call. And then have the software go through your creative director, ask you all the questions, and write out one daily Seinfeld email, and then go to Facebook and post it. And you're just find a couple of things. Number one is like, again, you don't have a subject line in Facebook, but like the emails are written to grab their attention, suck them in, and just have them there and send a daily Seinfeld email every day for 5 days and just post it on Facebook, and all of them message to DM you for more information or whatever, and then see how many DMs you get. People will contact you and you'll be blown away what will happen. I had a friend, I tried for like a year to get, he's probably watching, he's one of my favorite people. I was like, for a year, I'm like, hey man, just go on Facebook. He does a rehab with the athletes and stuff like that. I'm like, go on Facebook and just go live and tell me that what you do. And he's like, no one of my Facebook's gonna want to, do my services. I help young athletes, like kids, they're not following me on Facebook. I'm like, just trust me. And he kept fighting me. And then one day we were here in this office and we were watching, I think it was a UFC fight or something. And after everyone got done, they left and we were sitting here talking. And he's like, kind of like, what should I do? And I'm like, I've been telling you, just go live. He's like, I'm like, give me your phone. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, just give me your phone. He's like, So he gives me his phone. I use the face, unlock his face. I go to his Facebook app. I go to Facebook. I was like, hey, what's up, everybody? And I click live. And all of a sudden it pops up. I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm here today with so-and-so. And he's right here. Look at this. And you can see him in the video. He's like, what are you doing? And I was like, you may not know this, but he is someone who helps young athletes to recover and da-da-da. And I just went on this rant just talking about how great he was and why he's so good and what he does and why you should hire him and da-da-da-da, all sorts of stuff. I'm like, so if you want your athlete to get rehab fast, like message down below, because he's the guy who can do it. He did it for my kids, it's for your, like, he's amazing. He's the best in the world. And I ended it. And he gets done. He's just like, I can't believe you did that. And what happened the first couple of days, I don't think I got any messages, but what's crazy is that all his Facebook friends saw that video, and a lot of them didn't have kids, but all of a sudden, like over the next day or so, they knew someone who got injured, like, oh, my friend Todd does this, and like messaged, and then so-and-so, and so-and-so, and he started getting all these leads coming in from that thing. And that was from one video putting out there. So if you go and do a daily Seinfeld post, maybe make a new section called Daily Seinfeld Facebook post. Anyway, but do it every single day for 5 days. I promise you that even if they're not following you right now, people around you will know what you do and they'll start referring business back to you. So that'd be a fast hack just to make some money really quick and test out the platform while you're on your trial, while you're whatever it is, and just see if it's going to work for you.
I love that. I think the other thing, if I'm remembering what you've been saying the last couple of days too, is the very first thing you should do is start just talking, stream of consciousness, like tell your stories, get your voice in there, attractive character over and over and over again. Over and over, see, you're rubbing out on me over and over and over again. So upload your attractive character so you can start writing those emails. It's so awesome. Something you just said that you say things sometimes and I'm just like, that's so smart, that's crazy. Book a call can be your first product, right? If you have nothing to sell, but you have an idea or you have some expertise, like literally when these apps are asking you what you sell, you can literally tell that just book a call, like just send them to book a call if they're interested in this thing, book a call if you're interested in this thing. And you can start to experiment, right? And you can do those for free. You can do those for free to build your email list up until you're selling people things too. So how cool. Okay. A couple more really specific product or questions. And then I know you've been doing this for hours.
Ready to go back to bed again.
Like, McCall, leave me alone.
Tomorrow, Todd's on the hot seat, so I get an easy day tomorrow.
Okay, so somebody was asking about really high-end luxury products where they're like, I only have a certain number of these available to sell. How would this benefit me if I'm selling something high ticket? So can you speak to that of like, if people are selling different types of products, some people are selling really low ticket stuff, but I did see the luxury one specifically in the chat. What would you tell these people of like, how would this benefit them?
Yeah, great question. It's interesting because I've been doing this now for 20 some odd years. I spent 10 years on the road teaching the principles.com secrets, and I wrote the book and then ClickFunnels and other things. And like, it's always interesting to me to people who are just like, yeah, but it doesn't work for my business. I remember my mentor is Dan Kennedy, and I remember going to his event, and the very first Dan Kennedy event I went to, he had this big sign on the wall. It says, but this won't work. It said, but my business is different. And I was like, that's interesting. And the first thing Dan did, he got there, he started laughing. He's like, everyone thinks their business is different, but guess what? Your business is not different. Like, they're all exactly the same, right? You can replace coaching with software, with timeshares, with one-on-one consulting, with physical products, with stuff like it's just, like the marketing is the same. Marketing is human psychology, right? And so if you're selling something that's luxury, that's awesome. All you're doing is you're selling a high-ticket product. So what's the best tool to sell a high-ticket product, right? Well, it's probably book a call. So it's like, let's go make a 3 to 5 minute video, maybe an analogy video, maybe a Harmon Brothers style video, maybe it's a 20-minute like continuity style VSL, but a sales message that gets people excited, right? If you're in the VIP session, Bill talked about how the goal of marketing is to get people to lean in, to create curiosity and desire, right? And then selling is to sell those people that are coming towards you. And so it's like using these tools to create desire for your custom thing, whatever it is, right? They start coming towards you and then say, okay, now you're interested and I got your attention. Book a call, give me a call, fill out this form and I'll call you and then I'll explain to you what this thing might be. Okay, so I don't care if I'm selling a car, I would use the exact same thing if I was selling luxury homes, if I was selling timeshares, like it doesn't matter, like the thing's the same. We're using marketing to get people to lean in, curiosity, desire, right? And then we use selling to then sell to people that are coming towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you one question. This might be a longer answer, I'm sorry. I know this is the end of the day and you're tired, but I gotta do it for you guys. You just said something that is blowing my mind. Business is the same. All business is the same. Marketing is the same. I want you to walk me through as fast as you can. I'm so sorry for your tired brain. But when you're talking about business is the same and marketing is the same, when I think of marketing and business, right now, especially when I'm looking at the back end of Marketing Secrets AI, I'm seeing marketing as specific things to do, like email, presentation, Dream 100, like traffic, all these different things. With the tactics that you've put inside this app, if all business is the same, can you walk through just like the different types of businesses that you have done these different techniques? And it doesn't even have to be like ultra specific, like soap opera sequence. I did it in my wrestling and this, but like the different types of businesses, when you say this is the same, like do all businesses, I'm assuming, I think I know the answer to this, but I'd love your take on it. All businesses need marketing, right?
Only if they want sales or customers.
Okay, so then marketing, so only if they want money. So if all businesses need marketing and you think all marketing is the same, explain that a little bit more. Like, yeah.
The first time I got this, actually, again, a lot of my coaching obviously has been with like coaching, people who are trying to be coaches, right? Like that's a lot of my market. And I remember when I launched the .com Secrets book, I got a call from a guy, and this was my first, actually became my first $100,000 client ever, because I didn't want to do the project. So he owned an insurance company. And I remember I was just like, insurance, like that's, like I've never done insurance stuff before. And he's like, I read your book, it's amazing. He's like, I want you to come out and train my entire marketing team. I was like, but I've never sold insurance before. It's like, it doesn't matter. He's like, I read the book, I get it. And so I was kind of fighting against it. So the guy on my team's like, well, how much should I charge him? I was like, tell him 100K. Cause I'm like, tell him 100K for a day. I was like, there's no way he's going to pay. This is like, 10 years ago. And so the guy on my team tells him, like, walks back in, he said, okay. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. He said, asked where to wire the money to. I'm like, oh crap. So I do so pay 100K. He flies out his offices for an entire marketing team. And I'm sitting like, hey, what am I going to do? Like I'm trying to research, trying all these sorts of things. I show up at the thing and he sits down. He's like, before we start the consult, and he's like, all right, this is the deal. We send out really boring emails. I'm like, what? He's like, our emails are the worst. He's like, they're all corporate-y and horrible and nobody opens them, nobody clicks, nobody buys. And he's like, I just need you to convince my team because they don't believe me. If you can convince them that we need to send a daily Seinfeld email out, I will feel like this is a success. I was like, that's it? He's like, yeah. I'm like, for the whole next 8 hours, that's it. He's like, that's all I need you to do. And I was like, oh dear me. And so I was like, because I was like daily Seinfeld emails and an insurance company. It was the last thing I would have thought was the thing, right? Yeah. And so I come in, I explain to them in like 15 minutes, this is what a daily Seinfeld email is. And then they're all looking at me like, no, it won't work. I'm like, I think it will. He told me I have to convince you it will, so it's going to work. And so we spent the next like 7.5 hours having all these guys write daily Seinfeld emails about themselves and their interaction with their insurance company, how it works. And by the time the day it was insane. These emails, we got emotional. People were crying. The teams are reading these things to each other. And all of a sudden, like I had that thing. I was like, you guys just shift from a corporate soulless company to a company with a soul. Like people will connect with you now. And they started sending these emails out to their audience. And I started seeing this transition of just like shifting from corporate-y, like I have to have this insurance, to like, oh my gosh, I want this. Like this is, and they're sharing, and it just changed the feeling, the vibe, and got people to come to them, right? And so it's just so simple, so dumb, like, but it's like when you learn good marketing, good storytelling, good things like that, you guys, it'll transition everything. And again, for the last decade, I've been teaching people this. Like you guys have been in my world, you know this stuff, like you know it conceptually. And all we're doing now is taking these exact same principles and we tried to simplify it so that you can do it now. Instead of having a team of 10 or 20 or 30 people, you can do it by yourself. Team of one, department of one, right? Company of one. Like you have the ability to do it now because these things that used to take so much human manpower, now we can do it in AI. And we've built these things into Marketing Secrets. It keeps growing, keeps evolving, and you guys have access to it right now when you go to AISecretsChallenge.com/join before the countdown clock hits 0. So okay,
I'm gonna ask you one more question. I'm asking you hard questions at the end of the day.
I thought the last one was one more question.
No. Can we pull up? Oh yeah, we can talk about what we're doing in the next 5 days as well. But I want to pull up just that stack slide one more time, and it's gonna be rapid fire. I'm so sorry for your brain, but guys, I'm doing this for you. I want you to go through the thing that's happening in my mind right now is the phrase that's coming to mind is like, this is necessary for my success, right? This is necessary for my success. This is necessary if I want to make money with AI, right? If you can, I want to challenge you to try to do it in like a sentence, right? If you can, with each just individual item, so it'll take 2 minutes because you're just going to go through each one of them. Can you just tell them like why in a sentence, why you included that part of the offer and why that specific thing is necessary to make money with AI?
Cool.
It's a challenge.
All right, here we go. Number one, the all-in-one person app. The reason why I created this is literally so you can have me as your CMO and have every single system and software we're building internally to do our marketing to also do your marketing.
What would be the consequence if they didn't have it?
Consequence if you didn't have it is you have to go reverse engineer and do these things for yourself. So you've got to go and figure out all the email structure to create emails, the social structure, do your reels versus your YouTube videos, versus your podcast, versus your interviews. You have to go reverse engineer how to do like just all the pieces, all the stuff that I spent 20 years doing for you. You got to do it on your own. And so, yeah, it's the shortcut where you're getting me basically doing all the work for you. So that's why it's so essential, and it's ever growing, which means it's something that as we're evolving and growing, you're getting access to everything as well. So.
Okay, next, AI-powered product launch. Why did you add that? Why is it necessary to make money with AI?
We add it because you've got to learn how these things fit in the correct order that you're getting them. Because right now, I see everybody I'm sure your feed's the same as mine on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. It's like 8 billion people showing you the magic skill of the week that you can magically do to make money. And you go to them, it's like, here's 5 prompts. Like, it's just like these dumb things. So you're learning fraction piecemeal stuff that's not in sequential order of anything. So this is like saying, okay, through the lens of this is how we make money with AI, this is the building blocks in the order to implement and apply them. So that way, by the time it's done, you have built the foundation of an amazing business, right? A lot of people have built businesses that have done, some amount of money. Very few people build a business that's done over $1 billion, let alone doing it without any venture backing, right? We've done it before. And so we're building the foundation that we're rebuilding for ourselves that you're getting access to in the order that you need to actually build a sure foundation. So that's why you need that.
And they're facilitated. Yeah. They don't even have to do it by themselves. Incredible. Okay, next, never behind.
Never behind, because most of us, all of us feel like everything's moving so fast. Prior to AI, everyone's like, everything moves so fast all the time on the internet. It's like, that seemed like a turtle. Things are moving so quick and so fast. And so, honestly, if you're getting your news, your information from the news feed of YouTube, people who are sharing you stuff means you're already behind, right? So this gives you front row access before everyone else knows stuff of what's actually happening. It's making sure you're not focusing on all the fluff. We're filtering it all and giving you guys just things that actually you need to know to implement to actually make money.
I'm obsessed. Okay, decade into day AI. Why'd you include it?
Because how many of you guys love to ask me a question one-on-one? If you would, and I can answer you for sure. Yeah, that'd be great, right? And you can join Inner Circle, $50,000 a year. You'll fly out here and you ask me your question, 15 minutes, we'll do it. So that's the best thing. You should all do that. In fact, my goal of this entire program is make you so much money that you feel obligated to sign up for my Inner Circle someday. Like, that's it. In fact, I had Dan Henry. I don't know if you guys know Dan Henry. He read .com Secrets book, applied the principles, made insane amounts of money. And one day he wired me the $50,000 for Inner Circle. And this is funny. He never showed up once to any of the meetings. And I messaged him, like, hey man, do you want me to send you the money back? He's like, no. He's like, I read your book. He's like, the $8 book I bought. He's like, I got so much value from that. I built my entire business. He's like, I felt so much reciprocity. I feel like I owed you more. So I just bought Inner Circle to show you like this, how much. It's like my real evil motivation is not to sell you guys a $3,000 course. I don't make any money off this. My evil motivation is to sell you this $3,000 course so you guys make so much money that eventually you feel so guilty that you send me more money to join my Inner Circle so you can fly here and you can ask me any question you want. There you go. There's my evil motivation. So that's the best thing. The next best thing is my Decade in a Day app where you can ask me a question and it's trained on my training. So it's not as good. It may be better than asking me a question because you ask more than one. You got more than 15 minutes. You can spend 2 hours doing it. But the next best thing is that. So until you make your first, because even to apply to Inner Circle, you have to make $1 million before you're able to apply. So until you make your first $1 million, ask me as many questions there, and then someday come and do it in person, and it'll be amazing. So there you go.
I love it. Okay, Russell Brunson Course Library.
Do you know how much work I put into the course library? Everything I ever known after I got out of the books was like, now let me go deeper and turn these things into courses. And so I think it's amazing because first off, over the last decade, people have all paid for these courses, a lot of money, and they're there for you. But more importantly, because again, none of you guys should be going through and watching 800 courses from Russell. That's not the thing. What's cool is the chief of staff can get you in real time the questions you have. So yes, Decade in a Day, I'll answer your questions, but if you're like, I'm just stuck on this thing, I can't figure out how to do blah. Ask Chief of Staff. It'll go in there to the course library. It'll find the exact, here's 8 places Russell talked about it. Here's the links to it. You click on it. It takes you into the course to that exact thing to get your question answered. So it's just like, it's like having a librarian. We're like, hey, did Russell ever teach about blah? And you're like, oh yeah, hold on. Here you go. And then you can get exactly what you need in real time. And so that's why that's so cool. Otherwise you gotta go buy every one of my courses, scroll through them all, spend countless millions of hours, and eventually hopefully find the questions that you need. Or you can just use this and it shortcuts you a ton.
I'm obsessed. Okay, Lost Secrets books.
Oh, this is because there's so like I'm obsessed with this game, as you know. And so you guys know I publish a lot of stuff. We write a lot of like stuff, but it's like there's different levels of the game, and I'm able to share things public level that I can't share at deeper levels. This is like the deep dives on these concepts. So you've heard me talk about attractive character. This is the deep dive. You heard me talk about soap opera sequences. This is the deep dive. So like any of you guys who want to gain mastery, this is the way you gain mastery, right? So either sit next to me and geek out with me for like 4 or 5 days on each topic, or these are the deep dives of me spending multiple days pulling all my resources, my swipe files, my everything, and building it out into these lost reports. And so, yeah, if you want to go deep on any topic with me, this is the best way to do it. And then if we ever hang out in your circle, we can talk at a different level and get down deep, really cool stuff, because you'll know everything. So
I love it. Okay, talk for 20 seconds about the VSL animation deep dive. We didn't even talk about that yet. You unlocked that today.
Yeah, because everyone you saw my VSLs, how many guys are like, I want a VSL? Like, Russell, it's so cool. I showed some of the inner circle. Everyone's like, how do we do the animations? Like, everyone wants that. And so now you guys will have a chance to actually learn how to do the animations. I don't know how to do it yet, but Ray on my team is going to come and actually show you guys step by step how they take the script, turn it into a storyboard, how they animate the storyboard, how they add the music and the lights and the camera and the action, all this stuff to make it amazing. And so if you want to, because you can do VSLs without that. You can do VSLs of you talking to screen. You can do PowerPoint VSLs. There's a lot of ways to do VSLs. But man, the AI age, when you can create something like that, like it grabs someone's attention and it sucks them in, and it's just a powerful device to get people's attention. So it's worth learning.
Incredible. Okay, the last one is Overskill. Just why include Overskill beta access? How is it different than Cloud Code and Lovable? What is Todd working on to make it spectacular?
Well, I think it's two things. We call it Overskill, but it's also, this is like all the deep dive trainings on how to build your own software. And so inside of that, you're also getting like the, Cloud Code and Lovable to like learn how to do those. This is just nice because when Overskill is all said and done, like the vision that Todd's building with it is really cool, where it's the entire marketplace where you can like, kind of like ClickFunnels, you can build share funnels, you can build share apps, and you can get apps. So let's say you find someone who's like, I built an app that's in the weight loss space. I'm like, well, I'm not weight loss, but I'm over here. And you could give me your app and I can code on it. We can do different things. And like, it's going to make a really cool community where all of us can start building software together. We can share things. We can go back and forth. And so the long-term vision is amazing. And so again, we're giving you beta access. You guys have the ability while you're an active member to have access to the software without paying any of the monthly fees other than credits. And it's amazing. But again, knowing that everyone's going to build software a little bit differently, like you don't have to use this, but when it's out of beta and in a really cool spot, it's just going to be something that's really magical. The community-based app building inside of it is the magic behind it. It's going to be really cool. I'm excited for it.
I love it. Okay, so one final time. What should our people do if they think, wow, this is something that sounds really amazing to me?
Well, there's one you forgot though. We asked the last one, the 2CCX shadow seat. So this is important because again, 2CCX is 25. So you look at my business, so like we have these $2,000 to $5,000 courses that are entrance level to get you a skill set, skill acquisition, right? We've got one to teach you how to be a funnel builder, one to teach you how to build a webinar, one that's this AI one. Like we have these different front end things that are about skill acquisition, right? And my goal with any of these programs is to get you making money as quick as possible. Okay. Then the next year, as soon as someone started making some money from these lower tier programs, my next program is called 2 Comma Club X. Okay. This program is about racing to the 2 Comma Club, going from where you are today to making your 2 comma as fast as you can. Okay. And so a lot of you guys, like, this will be your chance to like peer into your new peer group, have a chance to spend some time with them. Like, this is my new peer group here. Everyone in here is running to win a 2 Comma Club award. Like, that's the program. It's all about that. Like, everyone's got a goal. My goal in 2CCX is I don't want you in this program very long. I want you as short as possible, because my goal, as soon as you hit 2 Comma Club X and you make your first 2 Comma Club, then you have a chance to apply to be in my inner circle. And that's my real evil motivations I told you earlier. Okay. So again, these are our front end programs to give you a skill set that'll help you to finally generate money quickly. Okay, so again, whichever one you come out on, or if you get two of them, like we have people on Funnel Builder program who are doing this as well, right? You're acquiring skills so you can go out there and now you're a value to the marketplace, and you can start making money very, very quickly. And as soon as you do that, then it's like, hey, now jump to 2CCX. This is a group. It's a mastermind of people who are running to 2 Comma Club Award. As soon as you win 2 Comma Club Award, then you come in your circle, and these guys are all trying to win 2 Comma Club X, which is 10 million. And you get 2 Comma Club X, then you upgrade to the Atlas group, which is people trying to get to 100 million. And like, so for me, like, that's the evil motivation. So that's why 2CCX is really cool, because this gives you a chance to meet your new peer group, people who are all racing to the 2 Comma Club Award, to have a chance to be in there and see it. Because when you see it, it becomes real. Okay. This is a lesson I learned way back in the day. I remember when I started wrestling. I was wrestling, I was doing some stuff, and it wasn't until my dad took me to the state tournament. I went to the state tournament, I saw the people who were at state tournament. I saw Matt Woods from my team win his 3rd state title, get his hand raised. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, I want to do that, right? It gave me the ability to know like what it was and to see it. So for this, that's why we do the Shadow Seat program, is I want you to come and experience it and see it right? So you know, okay, that's the league. That's my peer group. That's what I want to run with. Okay. By the way, I do the same to 2CCX. Okay. We let 2CCXers, we have a shadow seat to get in your circle so they can see their next peer group and aspire to want to be part of that. But for you guys that are coming in on one of these lower level programs, like that's the goal, is to get you there. So 2CCX is going to give you a glimpse of your peer group of people who are running, pushing you, driving you, helping you hit your goals. So
can I tell you something that's crazy? Not planning on this, but it wasn't at a 2CCX event because I hadn't made any money at this point. I had no business, but I went to Funnel Hacking Live. This is like 6 years ago. And I went because some of you may have heard this story before if you're in Russell's community, but I went to Funnel Hacking Live. At the time I was teaching voice lessons and to kids. And I went to Funnel Hacking Live just to see my sister-in-law speak. And I didn't have an online business. I had never done any internet before. And I went in and Russell, you said something today or yesterday, where if you have something that's going to change people's lives, it's your moral obligation to give it to them, right? Or your moral responsibility to give it to them. And I heard that at Funnel Hacking Live, and there is something about those events and just hearing the content and being able to think bigger and seeing a group of people that you want to be a part of, that it sparked the idea in me. I was able to meet somebody that I was like, oh my gosh, I think I can help you. I think I can help you. I think I could build a business around this. And I literally started my business that first day of Funnel Hacking Live. And I registered my domain name literally day one of Funnel Hacking Live, and then spent the next 3 days of Funnel Hacking Live learning how to put the business together. I talked to my first person there and said, be my first client, please. I'll do it for free. And my entire business was built off of that, right? Of just going to these events and being like, okay, I know I have a skill set. I know I have something that can help people. I need to get around people who I can help. Right. So I love how you were talking about that, of like, be around your peer group. Magical things can happen. I love in-person events, and I love watching kind of the energy, even if it's virtual, right? I am obsessed with that. I think it changes like our whole mindset.
You will rise to the level of your peer group. Like that's like an eternal principle. Like the people you spend time with is who you become, right? They say you're the average of your 5 closest friends' weight. You're the average of your 5 closest friends' income level. Like all these things are true, right? You rise to the level of your peer group. Okay, I try to tell my kids this. I'm like, get around good people and you will become a better person, right? And the same thing's true here. Like I'm trying to get you guys into this peer group, okay? There's people operating this level. And for a long time, you're like, this is impossible, so on. And then down here, they're like, this is really simple. Like this is not that hard. I remember the first time I joined Dan Kennedy's mastermind. And at the time, like I had a $5,000 coaching program. In my head, I was like, that's all the money in the world someone would ever pay. And I'm in this coaching program with all these other people who are a level above me, right? And I'm in here, and first, like, I'm like, half the stuff is confusing. I don't really understand it, but I'm like, these guys are all making more money. I got to plug in here. So I'm there and there. And I remember I had a chance to present, and I showed these guys my business, and I was selling a $5,000 coaching program. And one of the guys asked me, he's like, well, what do you sell the person who bought the $5,000 thing? I'm like, what are you talking about? That's all the money they have in the whole world. And he's like, what? He's like, no, he's like, that's a $5,000 buyer. Like they're your best client. Like you need to sell them something else. I was like, no, that's all the money somebody has in my head, right? And it was interesting because that was my belief. And then at that program, I paid $25,000 to be in the room. And at that program, Bill Glazer gets up. He was Dan Kennedy's business partner at the time. He gets up and he pitched like a $35,000 program to all of us $25,000 buyers. And 9 of the 18 of us went and bought it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I've been thinking so small, right? And I stayed in that group for 6 years because their thinking was up here and I was down here. And again, you rise to the level of your peer groups. I started rising up to the point where I got to all these people. And then I was like, okay, what's my next peer group? What's the next peer group? And I kept looking for the next levels. And eventually I ran out of levels to plug into. And so that's why I built my business, right? It's like you guys are plugging into the peer group right now, people learning AI. And as soon as you master that, we're going to have you plug into 2CCXers. And as soon as you get to that level, you're going to plug in the inner circle. And you're going to plug in the Atlas. And you keep going and going and going, right? Like I'm all about entrepreneurial progression and development. That's what I'm doing with you guys here, okay? This is not about me making money off you. This is about me helping you progress and become the next people and putting you into the rooms that are going to stretch you. They're going to make you grow. Excuse me, I'm spitting. I'm so excited. They're getting you to grow and the next level. But right now it's just like, okay, plug in here, right? Come in here, learn the skill set, skill stacking, learn this, understand it, start making money with it. Then plug into this groups above you. You got a shadow seat, come 2 days, come hang out 2CCXers and see what they're operating at. And you're like, this is my peer group, let's go. And you start rising and rising and rising until eventually it's like, what's the next peer group? What's next? And it's just skill stacking. So there's a look behind the scenes of how my business actually works and what we're doing here. And hopefully that helps you guys. And just know, again, this is not the end of the path for any of you guys. This is the beginning. This is the first skill, or maybe the second skill I've worked with you on that we're stacking into this thing, right? And each skill you should be 100xing your investment on any skill set I give you. For $3,000, we're teaching you guys the secrets of how to wield AI to generate money at will and any business you want. Like this is insane. This is like You know, and then you can make all the money. And I'm not charging you royalties. You can keep all the money you make from this, right? And then it's like, hey, now you learn this skill, so let's stack the next skill set, So anyway, I hope that helps you guys see how it works in my head and why we're doing this. Because that's how we play this game. And my whole job is to get you guys into the next peer group, because you will rise to the skill set of the peer group you surround yourself around most of the time.
I'm obsessed. Okay, tell us what we're doing for the next 5 days.
All right. Slides back up. Here we go. Next 5 days, after you go to AISecretChallenge.com and join, then, okay, again, day number 1, we did a 7-figure shortcut. If you love this, type in seven or shortcut. Type in shortcut in the chat. There we go. What's up? Okay, that gave you guys the skill set to actually make AI awesome. Number 2, yes, to track the $1 billion breakthrough. How to make your offers even better by combining both information and software into one super offer. Day number 3, today, we talked about the one-person marketing machine. We actually get through that. Oh yeah, type in billion. Thank you guys. Okay, type in machine for the one-person marketing machine. We showed you guys how to literally step by step on your org chart, replacing person or building out little mini software to be able to do all these functions so you can grow and you can scale faster and faster and faster. Tomorrow, we're going to build the one-person development software machine. Now you can start building these apps and these software and these things to be able to make your offers better, to be able to use them for lead magnets and driving traffic, all sorts of magic stuff. I think Todd's going to try to make video games tomorrow too, because that sounds like fun. So tomorrow's going to be amazing. Do not miss it. And then day number 5, we're going to add one more skill, which is showing you how you can take all these skills that you are learning and how you can hustle to make a bunch of money with it. And this day is selfish because I'm like, if I can show them how to make a quick $3,000 this weekend, maybe they'll buy the program if they need to. So if you're like, I can't afford this, come to day 5. I'll show you the magic trick. Go apply the magic over the weekend. You get the money, you can buy the program. So that'll be really cool. And then you have that side hustle you can do over and over and over again every time you need some money. So there you go. That's going to be fun. That's day number 5. How many of you guys want some side hustle? If you want some side hustle, type in side hustle. Yeah. Let's learn some side hustle. Again, this is skill acquisition, you guys. I'm giving you guys a skill set. Just what you learned the last 3 days alone, you've acquired 3 core skills that 99.9% of businesses, that's a lie. 100% of businesses need. Marketing. And the 99.99% of businesses don't know how to do it. And now you do. You've acquired that skill already. You go play inside of Marketing AI tonight for 15 minutes. You know more and can do more than almost every human being on this planet. Go walk down the street, knock on some businesses and say, yeah, and start using these sites. Like there's so many opportunities, you guys. This game is not that hard. You just got to do it. Skill acquisition. Look at it as you just acquired a skill. And the $3,000 investment is going to make that skill like you're going to master it even a higher level. It's going to be amazing. So that's the next couple days. You guys made it through day 3. We're more than halfway done. If you've enjoyed this so far, type in, I'm having the time of my life. You're having a lot of fun. Let us know. And then, like I said, tomorrow's software day. Then we got side hustle day. But I say right now, you guys, don't if you've seen the future, if you've seen your future today, go sign up. AISecretChallenge.com/join, right? A big reason why I do stuff like this, people are like, why don't you just give it to me free? Why don't you give everyone these bonuses? You could give it to everybody. And the reason why I don't, and this is the eternal principle. You guys need to learn this. And eventually you're going to teach this to your students, okay? People who pay attention. That's it. Okay. I was a freebie seeker my first 18 months of my business. I got online and I listened, and this is before a webinar, but I listened to every single teleseminar, every single thing. I got free thing. Guess how much money I made? Nothing. Okay. It wasn't until I invested in my very first course. Okay. This is back in 2001, 2002. So it was $1,000, which again, I was a college student at the time, didn't have $1,000. It might've been $1 million. And I figured out how to go get a Visa, MasterCard, have them finance it. I bought this thing for $1,000 and it was crazy because I had invested in myself. Now when I was out there asking people to invest in themselves, I was able to do it and it changed everything for me. Okay. This is the reason why I ask you to make a financial commitment, because when you commit to something like this, okay? Again, I've been doing this for 20 years. Those who pay attention. It's crazy. And those who don't, okay? When I used to do events back in the day, I do events all the time, but I'd have friends and family members who are like, can I come to the event? I want to see what you guys are doing. So I'd invite some of my friends and my family members to come, right? Because they always wanted to see I'm like, people pay 20 grand to be in this room. They're like, whoa, this is crazy. I want to be here. And what's crazy is that for 2 decades of doing this game now, people would come to this event as a free person. They sit in the room, right? Hearing the exact same information that someone who paid 20 grand here, exact same information, okay? And 100% of the people, not half of them, 100% of the people who came for free and sat in the room, 100% made no money from it. 100%, no money. The people who paid the 20 grand to be in the room, 100% of them had success. It gets crazy to me. Those who pay attention. Okay? Eternal principle. This is true in all things in life. Okay? and we could get scriptural. I'm not going to, but if we can get scriptural, like there's like, this is true biblically. This is true like everywhere you look. Okay. Those who are not willing to commit will not have success. And so I'm asking you to make a financial commitment. It's probably uncomfortable. It's probably scary. And the reason why is because those who pay attention. And if you pay $3,000, you're going to pay attention. When I paid my very first $1,000 course from Mark Joyner in 2002 or 2001, when I bought it, I was so scared. We did not have that money. I had to beg my wife to let me go get a credit card. We'd been married for less than a year. I was like, this is like, I was so scared. But because I made that financial commitment, like I logged in every day. I watched the trainings. I went through the courses. I did the things. Okay. And I spent 18 months prior just dabbling around, not doing anything. So that's why we do it. It's for you. I promise you guys, we're doing this. I'm all about entrepreneurial development. My goal is to turn you into somebody who's building a huge company and changing the world. This is the beginning step for a lot of you guys, which is amazing. I'm so excited to be here with you guys. I'm having so much fun with you guys. Hope you are as well. But you got to take that leap of faith. You do it by going to AISecretschallenge.com/join. Get started. Invest in yourself. Come hang out with us. Come play with everybody. Come into this new peer group with us. And then other than that, tomorrow we start at same time.
Same time.
VIPs, we all start at VIP time, which is 1 Eastern, I think. Hopefully you know. And then general mission, we start at noon Mountain, which is 2 Eastern. So same time as today as well. So thanks you guys. I appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. We're here to serve you guys. We cannot wait to change your lives. And thank you guys for allowing us to do that. Thank you, McCall, for everything. Thank you for all of our team behind the scenes. Thank you for my software development team who, when the demo broke in the middle of it, they fixed it 5 seconds later. That was amazing. Made me look like a rock star. Thank you, everybody. And all right, that's it. We'll see you guys all soon. Bye, everybody.